Dreaming in the dark, we are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark, we are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? What y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Good morning. Had a phone call real quick. Had to take that call real fast. Then I came in. I said, it's been 20 minutes. I can't keep my people waiting. Gotta beep. Gotta go. Popped up here. Well, what's up? What's happening? What's going on these YouTube streams? What y'all doing? Coming in like a wrecking ball. Coming in hot. Coming in ready to fucking go, Jack. Coming in ready to go. Boy, it's hot than a motherfucker out there already. Shit. Feels like you're stepping in a fucking tanning bed. As soon as you walk outside, fucking air just hits you. Smacks you in the fucking mouth like your mom used to when you was being annoying. You know what I mean? Shit hits you hard. Shit. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Where's everybody at? I've been talking shit to you guys. You can tell I've been full of piss and vinegar. I'm ready to go. Where's everybody at? What y'all doing? Let's turn this up. Make sure it's okay. Fucking annoying shit. Got to play it in the background, though. You got to play the bullshit. Good morning, Bumbles. You're at work? Andrea, I'm sorry your Saturday is ruined. Absolutely fucking ruined. Got to be at work. 88 there already. Girl, listen, I walked outside. My daughter was like, me and she went tanning this morning, right? She's like, my bed was hot this morning. I said, shit, I feel like that outside. I walk outside, smacked me in the fucking mouth. Shit. Turned around, I said, like your mama should. I cracked myself up. I'm too funny. What up, big girl for life? What you up to? What you doing? Do I ever sleep? Jack, what are you talking about? Do I ever sleep? Shit, I got off here last night. I said, all right, guys, I'm tired. We had 1,500 people in here. I said, all right, guys, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I got to go. I'm tired. And I shut it down and went in there and went to bed. Sure did. Took my ass right to sleep. That fucking bud knocked my ass back, though, Jack. That shit was fucking... Shoo. We come on when Craig got court. Clue, where you at? How's that North Carolina air treating you? Is it hot there? I need to know. I literally heard hold on. I literally hear the music all day in the back of my head. Andrea, it just plays, huh? It just plays. I was dreaming of the stars. I close my eyes and hear that shit. Oh, fuck. I thought I was the only one. We gotta find us some new songs, man. Listen. I'll keep the same song for 3 years. Shit. Wait, what happened here? Let's see here. What are you talking about, Willis? House of Grit. Tell him, Queen, when you do right by folks and you're honest, you don't have no problems falling asleep. That's shit with the fan on high, baby. Listen, I turned that motherfucker on. My fucking Frenchie thinks she needs to sleep touching me. She got to be touching me. Her fucking ass was right on. Listen. Listen to this. Last night, she go get up, sleep right fucking next to my hair, like right next to my head. Her fucking funky little snore baby ass. Between her and Voodoo, who's got to sleep on the other side of me. Oh my God. We probably sound like a snore fest. Jeez, you guys. Listen, girls. Listen, it's only us girls. It's okay. That's too funny. If somebody ever came in to fucking kill me in the middle of the night, they'd have to listen. They'd have to get the David. You have to get through the snores first, okay? You got to navigate. David, aka Brian, you got to navigate. All right, you got to navigate through the snores and the hot bodies here. Hey, breathe heavy. Breathing heavy, girl number 2. Stop right now. Listen, you know what I was eating? These little Red Hots, those little candy, you know, my fucking little Red Hot things that I got. Those little cinnamon Red Hot deals that I eat. You know what I'm talking about? Listen, I dropped one. Duke grabbed it, right? He grabbed it and tried to take off running like he was going to eat it. I was like, okay, go ahead. Listen, he licked it twice, spit that bitch across the fucking floor. Nala tries to grab it. I was trying to pick it up to throw it away. Nala comes up and tries to grab it like she's taking something from me, right? My little Frenchie. She doesn't snatch it out of my hand like she's taking it, tries to run off with it in her mouth. She must have got some of that cinnamon in her mouth. Goes, boy, listen, she done coughed and that motherfucker went. And she went over and barked at him, bro. I fucking died. I said, I'm so glad I smoked. Bro, that shit was hilarious as fuck. She's like, bitch, you done burnt my damn tongue. They thought they was snatching something from me. I'm done, son. That shit cracked me up. Like some little kids and shit. I fucking laughed so damn hard. You guys are funny. Too fucking funny. All right, I entertain myself. I mean, we entertain ourselves. Fuck it. If you guys seen the camera, you would crack the fuck up. Listen. We have a good time. That's what we're supposed to do, right? You guys, why the fuck did I have a singing, bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to? You guys, last night Julie killed me. And she had the wrong give, send, and go. You guys, I just wanted to make sure I told y'all that was the wrong send, give, send, go thing that she found last night. I don't know if y'all remember hearing about it, but it was fucking funny. Here, let me get this link pinned. Jeez, man. Oh, look there. I already got the fucker pinned. Look who's on top of shit today. Damn. Coming in on a Saturday. Clean as hell. Look at that. I already got that motherfucker pinned. Shit. Me here. Queen, I love your laugh. It makes us all happy when you tickle yourself. Listen, I was cracking up, you guys. I thought that shit was so fucking funny. I even woke up my oldest daughter to tell her about it and laugh about it. She's like, I'm sleeping. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Somebody had to hear about it. Listen, yeah, Carolyn, I picked it up and tossed it in the trash, but I thought it was fucking hilarious that Nala done fucking barked at it. My little Frenchie, she got pissed off and barked at it because it burnt her mouth. This shit's hilarious. What are you talking about? Hold on. How can you sleep with both of them in bed? I heard them snore. Listen, that's why I said I ain't gonna tell you who it is, but there might be 3 snores instead of 2. All right, I ain't gonna tell you who the third one is. Listen, Petty, I'm finally able to catch a live in my time zone. Look, I wondered where you've been at. It had Ben George's name, though. I thought, no, it had Ben and it had a last name, but it didn't have Ben George's like government name. No, there was a government name, but it wasn't his. So it was not. Listen, Tribal Gal, you're going to sit in a timeout. You hear me? We ain't talking about me. Listen, you know what, Tribal Gal, that's it. 5 minutes in the hole. What they call it, the shoe. Be 5 minutes in the shoe. Don't be out here talking all that shit now. Come on. Don't do me like that. Come on. God dang. Come on here yesterday. Fucking StreamYard done stripped us naked. My whole background was gone. I'm like, woohoo! We had to put a screen back up. We were naked. What it is, Si. What's happening, man? You doing all right? Hope you're hanging in there, man. Is Duke the listen? You gotta put some respect on his name. Duke snores sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes, okay. Sometimes. Hold on, listen here. But it's B Tim's fault. At least I don't call the dogs fat. Listen, B Tim ain't up here. You see where he's at? He's not up here. He's grounded this Saturday morning. I said, listen, I'm gonna have to ground you. Calling the damn dogs fat. What the hell? You was out late as fuck last night. You was out the house? What the fuck was you doing outside having a good time living normal life? Who even are you? What? Right, it's Duke B. Escobar. Get it right. Get it right. Duke's always going to be a hero in my eyes. He's a good boy. Listen, he does no wrong. Duke, he does no wrong. He sure sent that C&D out. He ain't fucking around. He said, don't ever accuse me of that shit again. Don't you ever, and I mean ever, do it again. Look at Chroma Chronicles coming in with a Betty rage. We're going to have to play it. She says a BHB rambling. I'm rambling BHB. Should we go through her shit today? Go see what she's doing. A rambling man. She's a rambling man. Oh, Jay's over there doing coburger stuff. Let's go see what she's talking about. Look at Jay over here. Look at her.
Johnson says they are just as much victims in this as
she's over here coburger talking. Man, listen, I should have never watched that fucking yesterday. That's what I shouldn't have done, damn it. I'll tell you what, that shit was sad as hell. We watched it in the Discord together, you guys. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I did tell you guys I was going to play it again. Fucking forgot. All right, we'll play it after this. We'll put it on after this when we're done with this live. We'll put it on. I wish we could play it and it wouldn't strike us down. Maybe I could rumble it and then play it for y'all off Rumble, maybe. I don't know. Can anybody watch it that doesn't have Amazon or whatever the hell it is? Bonnie, you can't watch it? See, there's some people I knew that wasn't going to be able to watch it. Man, that shit tore me up. I was not fucking ready. I was not ready. Meg, listen, I wasn't ready either, baby. I was not ready. Then I'll tell you what, it was sad as hell, man. Petty will watch it when we're done with this live. I'll put it on a Discord for you. I know Sam has said in Australia, I think they can't get it either. Somebody did. Maybe it wasn't Sam, but one of the girls that live in Australia said you can't get it over there either. They can't. They had to watch it with us. Watch it on Prime down to the 4th episode. Yeah, Imaginary Friend, there's 4 of them. We watched all 4 of them. I played one of Betty's part last night for you guys on the live. If you guys were in here last night, you guys would have seen it. I played Betty's part and JLR's part. Jay has it on Kick for people to watch too. See, I wonder if you could put it on Rumble, if we could upload it to Rumble. I bet we probably could. I'll try it later today. I will try it later today.
To them because they're live right now on Media Row, and so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but I got my backpack. I got some selfie.
Look at Betty feeling herself. Look at that. Go ahead, Bester. Go ahead, baby. Listen, we get to see each other. We get to meet in real life. Are you excited about that, Betty? Are you excited to see me in 2 weeks? I'm excited. You get to meet me in real life. I bet you don't call me a little girl anymore. Because I'm not little. Not by any means. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
These sticks, they're not being too overly crazy here. So I guess we're pretty good. Let me tighten this up. I feel like it's just going all over the place. There we go. So I got my selfie stick. We'll be able to get some really cool shots from inside. Hey. Outer Banks, Melanie, Dawn, Tina. Oh, hello, Rick's Clicks. I hope you're doing well. Been a while.
Kathleen, Outer Banks, little dumbass bitch.
It's nice to see you.
That little bitch right there likes to run her cockbox non-fucking stop about shit that don't pertain to her at all. Outer Skank. That's what her name should be. Instead of Outer Bank, it should be Outer Skank.
So now that you guys know I got here safely, everything, I'm in Tampa. There's a SASS. It's a Student Action Summit. We get a bunch of, college kids here that are learning a little bit about politics, about how things are going.
Look, though, I do got to give you a couple tips.
I'm in Tampa. There's a SASS. It's a Student Action Summit.
Hold on. Let me take you down real quick. You got me playing in the background, baby. You got to mute your YouTube real quick. Hold on. Pause your YouTube. You got it paused? All right, I don't hear it no more. What's up, baby?
What's up, Queen?
What's going on,
Chat?
baby? I heard the YouTube in the background, but I was trying to hurry up and mute you so you could get it off real quick.
Why can't I hear anything? Hold on.
Hey, speakerphone me. Probably because you didn't pause your YouTube, but it's okay. You'll find me. You play those damn video games, you can find me. If you can play them fucking video games, you can find your way to me. Come back over to the other screen.
All right. I don't know. I can't hear you guys. I don't know what the problem is, so I gotta jump down. I'm sorry.
Pop back up. Here, tell her to pop back up in the chat, you guys. That's Tawny. Tell her pop back up. Pause your YouTube first. Here, let me tell her. Pause your YouTube first. Then well, listen, when she came up with her YouTube unpaused, she had to click over to the other screen to pause it, and then she done got lost. Pop back up. Yeah, Tawny. Oh, she's loud as fuck. I didn't fix her mic or nothing. I didn't even know she could get back up there. You know, I was hoping she'd come back up. Just pause your YouTube first so you don't have to switch screens, because then once you switch your screen, then you switch back over, you can't find the speaker button, and then you can't hear. You got to put the phone up to your ear, and it's a fucking disaster. It's a disaster. All right, baby, you got it? You got to hit the unmute button. Tap your screen. At the bottom of the screen, there's a mute button and a camera button. Tap your mute button, your mic. How the hell you work these video fucking games, but you can't talk to me? Gosh dang it. Get your butt back up here. She's the one that plays video games. She said they go over there and kill those fucking video games. She plays those video games. They go over there and kill those people. She said dropping 5 on them, drops a bomb on them, kills like 4 or 5 people. Dropping 5 on them. I said, oh shit, Timmy Tough Knuckles. Shoot. All right, here we go. She ain't coming back up, I guess. That's all right. If you feel like it later, pop back up.
And not only that, they got.
Oh, hey, by the way, too, also, Chroma. Okay, here we go. You got your camera on, babe, but here, I'm going to pop this over the screen. All right, I got the screen up over it, okay? You hear me? Can you hear me?
It's not letting it work, so I don't know.
I hear you. God damn it. She just dropped right back off before she could even... StreamYard being a little bitch. Fucking StreamYard. Fucking with us on this Saturday. Hold on, 57 and free with a $5 super sticker says, guess what? I was able to walk all the way to the mailbox today. Woo! Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. That's what I'm talking about. Look, listen, I told you. See, look at you. Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. You better keep up that exercise. And look, just while you're sitting here talking shit with us, move that leg, baby. Move that leg. Look, she went and had knee surgery done. 57 and free. She got that leg surgery done, walked all the way to the motherfucking mailbox and back. Go ahead. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead. Strong little bumble. You know, get your little wings back up there. All right, let's try it again, baby. Here we are. Let's try it again. Tap the mic button. There you go, baby.
Ridiculous. I cannot get it to work.
You got it. You're here. You're up here. What's up, baby? What's going on? It says device is not connected. I wonder what's going on. Do you got an iPhone or a fucking Android? Let me help you. We're help channels. Let me help you. You got an iPhone or an Android? What's wrong? I think she has me muted too. Yeah, she just lost her 4th life. Dropping 5 on us. Shit, you dropped 4 times on us already, baby. Oh, she says I can't hear y'all. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder if she got to put the phone up to her ear. It's in her settings. You got to go into your settings. An Android. Okay, look, let me help you real quick. Let me fucking help you real quick. You got to go into your settings and allow your speaker for your, hold on. You about to drop 5 on us. Shit. Shoot. Listen, I knew there was something going on. Hold on. Let me help you out. Gosh dang it. Them gosh dang phones, man. I'll tell you what. But I you know what? I do know this. StreamYard's a little bitch. It charges $50 a month. Okay. Just went up $50 a month, and the fucker don't work half the goddamn time. Knocks you off half the fucking time. Can't fucking join a fucking stream half the time. Did you go up to your? Are you? Oh, here we go. Okay, baby, you back up here with us. Look, I see you. You listen. You got me playing in the background, but I'm gonna leave it going.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got to turn your
Sorry.
YouTube off in the background. You got this, though. You're good. I still hear
Yeah, I
myself.
still can't hear you. I don't know.
Put the phone up to your ear.
Are you here now?
Yeah, put the phone up to your ear.
Yeah, I even have it up to my ear. I can't hear you from my phone. I'm watching you on my TV, and then I have StreamYard on my phone. How do I unmute Queen? I know I'm making this one work. I'm staying. I can't hear anybody, but I'm reading the chat.
Okay, stay up here then. Here.
But yeah, I can't hear any of the show at all.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, I'm still here. I'm going to mute until I figure it out, though. Just a second.
Hold on.
Talk.
All right, I'm gonna put a link in the back for
I
you.
hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Fuck yeah. I mean, frick yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I
was
use
gonna say,
my
there's a little
fifth
link in
life
the back.
well.
Yeah, you know what though? Listen, it's the settings in your phone because and there's probably StreamYard. It's the settings in your phone, baby. It's for the StreamYard up here.
Yep, I figured it out. It was actually my media volume was turned down. I didn't realize it. So I had to go into my volume settings.
But can you mute your YouTube in the background?
Can you hear it now?
No, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I had it playing because I was trying to listen to you from my TV to fix my StreamYard on my phone.
Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I'm like, hold on, there's got to be something going on. What's going on, baby? Listen, I say you play the fucking video games. You can get up here with me. I know you
I
can.
know. I was getting so frustrated.
I can't. I don't play those video games, but I know my daughter does. And if you can play those, you can get your ass up here with me.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the conversation last night about me playing Overwatch and how I yell people, I'm like, well, my name is Tinker Bell on gaming. And I'm like, Tinker Bell dropping 5 on us, baby. And like, I just have people laughing and giggling the whole day. And it's pretty funny. And then when I get a slow player, I call them like Sludge Knuckles and shit and Timmy Tough Knuckles if they try to go at me hard.
That's what I said. I was like, what do you call them?
Yeah, I call them a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you're probably more than that. But I mean, the shit that we say, you're like, I've been using your sayings. I'm like, oh, fuck, what do you say?
No, just like the baby dropping 5 on us, just crazy things that you say. And I love it. I listen to you every single day. My husband even knows your voice.
Oh, hell. It's probably like that fucking Queen Bee's back on here again. Did she ever stop? Did she ever just shut her mouth?
You know what? I like listening to you. I'll play my phone games while just listening to you on the TV. And sometimes I listen to you while I'm playing Overwatch.
Listen, you know what though? You guys are listen. I love it though, because I'll tell you what, I just, you know what I mean, do my own thing, really.
Yep, you are a very unique lady, and I love it. I'm glad I found you.
Am. I really am.
So am I. I mean, I think we have kind of the same voice as well. Mine isn't as like, what do you call? But I quit smoking cigarettes like 2 years ago. So like it's gotten better.
Anyways, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm a vapor.
Oh, you know what though? But listen, I like your voice. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, I had an argument with one of my friends, right? She told me I have a terrible country accent. She said, you mocked my voice. And I said, bitch, I don't mock your voice. She's like, you were talking like me. I said, hold on, there's a difference between mocking your voice and mocking your accent.
What you say. Yeah.
Listen, even if you had a different accent, you'd still have the same voice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can have the same voice, 15 different accents. She's like, bitch, you would argue at a stop sign. Bitch, I swear to God, I got to tell you the difference.
When I get to somebody that has like a different accent than me, I'll end up talking like them and I just start laughing. I adopt accents
Listen,
real
somebody
easy.
typed out in the chat. They said, "Tell Duke say hello to my little friend." And every time I read it, my shit changes. Like, say hello to my little friend. I cannot say it without changing it.
My cat is sitting here listening to you too. He's like trying to bump the phone with his nose.
He's like, "Oh,
But
here we go with this crazy bee again."
I thought I'd let you all know, like, the Overwatch thing from last night. And I'm going to get off here and start listening again. I hope you have a great stream, Queen, and I will talk to you later.
Thank you for coming up, baby. I appreciate you.
Love you, Queen, mods, chat. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Bye.
Peace out, baby. Man, let me tell you what. We go look all that hard work. That was some hard work getting her ass up here, and the whole time the volume was down. Gosh, man. Listen, we got to get our shit together. It's Saturday fucking morning, and Betty is on it. Look at her. She is fucking loving it. She's having herself a good old Saturday morning. Is this from today? Is this from today, Krama? That's right. We're professional bees over here. What's up, bee thug? I thought you was grounded today.
I'm grounded. Yes, absolutely.
For calling Duke fat. They said, well, at least I didn't call Duke fat like B Tim. Tribal guy was over here trying to, talk about my dog snoring. And I said, listen, I'm going to have to boot you. We're going to have to put you in the shoe. We're going to have to put you in the hole. She said, at least I didn't call him fat like B Tim does. I said, you know what? You see B Tim ain't up here on a Saturday morning. Guess what? He's grounded.
Am I grounded? Why does Betty look like her hair's?
She's doing. Listen, she is feeling herself today. Look at her. She got her hair done, her makeup done, her glasses on.
She's going bald. Like, do you notice like the forehead? Yeah. Like
she can't tell her nothing. She's feeling like $1 million right now. Look at her.
Why is she so happy?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if she got. I don't know if she got some money. I don't know if she just got.
Is it because she was in the documentary? She's happy about.
You know what? I bet it's because she's got depositions with me in 2 weeks. That's why I bet she's excited for that. That's probably.
I'm gonna place the bet that she doesn't show up the first time.
Excuse me. Why wouldn't she want to be my friend?
I have a feeling something's gonna come up that she's like, I can't show up. You got to reschedule. I have a feeling she's gonna pull that shit.
I'm really excited. I even got us both candy and teddy bears. Listen, I even got her a little bumble. I even bought her a little bumblebee to give to her.
No, that's nice. Maybe a coffee cup with
bee. I got a coffee cup with her mugshot on it. Got a coffee cup with my mugshot on it.
You could drink the coffee while you're in the middle of deposition.
I was gonna give it to her with a little bumblebee in it.
Oh my god.
But say here, my name is Queen Bee. It's really nice to meet you.
But is she going bald?
I'm not supposed to be within 500 feet, I guess. I don't know what she's got going on, but there's some sort of order protection in the.
She's trying to get another one.
Yeah, she filed on a couple days ago.
For what?
Yes, that's why I was talking like that. I thought you knew about it. I thought I was waiting to say you can't come within 500 feet of her.
Like, you're not in the same state.
How do you do depositions on me when I can't come within 500 feet? You go take the bullhorn and ask me questions and fucking yell them across.
Yeah, like, how are you going to depose her as the witness? You're like...
She's going to be like, Queen Bee, who's B Tim?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll bullhorn it back.
Like, she doesn't quite like.
She's hilarious. She's a joke, dude. She's funny.
And then she's just trying to like. She's just trying everything to try to cost you money, which is just wild to me. Now she tried to do order protection on you first, then that she gave that up, then she tried to do order protection on the lawyer, and now she's trying to do an order protection on you for what reason? I have no clue. Like, you didn't say anything about her, really. You haven't really talked about her that much. This is weird. fucking weird. Hi there.
No, I haven't. This is Crown Chronic. Oh, look at here. K Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Listen, we haven't really even talked about Betster at all.
Yeah, so what was
Divine says, girl, I was attacked by a swarm of bees yesterday. Thought of the hive through the whole thing. Lots. I got 7 stings. Damn, Divine, what was you doing? You didn't say, hey, I'm from Queen Bee's Hive. Don't sting me. Shit. 57 and free. Thank you for dropping 5 on us. Oh man, I'm sorry you got stung up, baby. I'm sorry about that, because I know that shit hurts like a fucker. I got stung in the lip drinking an orange soda one time. I will never drink orange soda again. My life. Ever. My life. Beat him. Ever. Ever.
Hi, I'm Puffin and Joe Pupowick. Just saying hi. But okay. Yeah, I don't.
Major idols that.
She's fucking happy as a lark. Check her out.
That they look up to already in politics that are going to be here to inspire the next generation. So it's always wonderful to be here. It's always wonderful to see all the children that come to learn more about politics in our government rather. And of course, we've got talking heads like the war rooms here. We've got, I think, years.
Oh, she's trying to make herself feel important. That's what we're doing. Where's she going?
Sets.
Oh, fuck. Listen, I'm not even on my account. Why we got commercials here? I just pulled a BJ on my ass and shit. Didn't even switch over to the account. Fuck, we ain't got premium on the Hive. We got it on Queen Bee. Let's switch over. Fuck, we can't have commercials. What are we doing? Let's switch over. Hold on. We can't be having no commercials. I can't do it. My attention span ain't having it today. We got to switch accounts right now. Right now.
I just don't get it. This lady's so dumb. Like, you have depositions for the person, and then you're trying to get an order of protection again on this person. You try to get it on a lawyer. I mean, like, what is wrong with this lady? Like, she's just batshit crazy.
Oh, she is, for sure. All right, here we go. Shoo! Can't have no more of them commercials. I ain't dealing with that today. I ain't got the attention span for it.
These people or
my God. Had to switch over because we don't have no premium at the Hive. We got it on Queen Bee. I'm not paying for it on 2. Ain't doing it.
Or, got in front of these people very quickly or very.
I think she's going to some meeting, B-Tim. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, to be honest with you. I don't know where the fuck she's going. Let's see. This is.
I always think when I see that hair, like Road Warrior, like Mad Max fucking universe. She's
I always think about the bounty hunter screaming Sean and Nicholas.
Like, you ever see like the new Mad Max movie with the guy with the skull for like a breathing mask? I always think that's her. You ever see that? You know that, like, that image, right?
Yeah.
Fury Road. That's what I think she looks like. All she's missing is that fucking breathing mask, and she'd be just like that person. She looked just like that person. Immortan Joe. Yeah. She's like the Immortan Joe. She looks kind of like Immortan Joe. I have to look it up.
Oh my God. Like, Crime Chronicles, are you in here, baby? Is she look at the shit I watch. Is this what she comes up that you watch?
Oh my God.
What is this? This is something I would
know. If you're like me, you've probably been seeing all these people make cucumber salads, but I've yet
cucumber salads. Listen, I was gonna make that. This is why I liked it. Maybe that's why I popped up there, because I'm gonna make this one of these days.
Oh, this guy makes a lot of other things. He
does. He makes a whole bunch of shit. I don't want no carrots in mine though. I ain't doing that step.
Shocker.
We're gonna skip that step off.
Shocker.
I was waiting. Listen, I love giving you shit. No veggies for us. Nope, none for us. What the hell is this?
This guy makes a lot.
That looks like chicken he was cutting up or something.
I think it might have been. He makes a lot of unhealthy stuff as well. Let's just say that.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell is he making? Oh my God.
Bro, I would not stick my tongue in there, because that thing you can actually press the button and actually like fucking fuck up your tongue.
Oh my God. The way he was shaking it hung. Stop it. Wait, we done missed the whole fucking step. Shit. Hold on. I done squirrel. Look, this is how easy it is for my fucking brain to squirrel. Right there. We done squirreled the fuck off from Betty to that. P-Tip, what are you doing? Get me under control.
Yeah.
Get me under control. My ADHD is flying off the radar today.
I mean, technically, Betty. Technically, Betty could be like the Mad Max universe. She drives around all the time. She's got the hair like that. She's always mad. You know what I mean? Like, she kind of could be in the Mad Max universe. I can imagine her in this, like, post-apocalyptic world, driving around. Queen's quiet. Let me see.
I'm here. I'm right here. Listen, I'm right here. I was just trying to get back to Bedster. And squirreled off and then paid attention to what was on the side of the screen, and then now look at us.
Yeah. That usually happens.
Now look at it. Now look at y'all. Look what you done did to me. Don't squirrel me again like that. Shit. Trying to pay attention here, BTM. Look, this is why I sit in the back of the class. Send me back here with David. Fuck.
Like,
The distribution.
here, doesn't this like here? This is what we're talking about with the morning Joe. I put in the back just in case.
You want me to show everybody?
You could show it. Just it shows his face like screaming.
Oh my god, it looks fucking identical to Bedster right now. Hold on, there we go.
Just all that you need is the skull mask
right there.
Just imagine.
Damn. Hey twins, she said. Hey twins.
Just put that gas mask on, and she'll look like that person. And some like
that hair though, that does look like some good, some Betty hair, some blonde hair there. Look at that, flying in the wind.
And they both kind of have something in common. They're both road rage drivers. They're kind of like in that, like driving everywhere. Oh my god.
What is going on? Oh my gosh, man. Let me tell you something. What? Hold on. Independent thinkers blocked. Who did this? We gotta hold on. You guys want me to act like Brittany J? Wait, who blocked her? Hold on. Irony Roses block or independent thinkers blocked. Who did that? Dang, talk about a jump scare. B-Tim didn't even give us a fucking warning, did he? Shit.
That's what I picture.
Warning the first. He just jump scared the fuck out of us.
Maybe that will be the next Halloween costume. She'll come in as Morton Joe. just need the mask. That's all.
Oh my goodness. Let me see here.
Let's see. Bro, but like she's still in this. How is her channel doing, man? I don't even watch this lady. Let me see. Okay, so she's still tragedy pimping the Lillian and Jack Sullivan case, because that's the only case that she's getting views on. Her last title was Buried? Question.
Yeah, she's supposed to be getting a passport to go there. Didn't you hear about that?
Yes, I heard about that. I am fully endorsing her to go there. Betty, enjoy your stay in Canada. I'm sure you'll love it there.
India should be fixed.
I'm sure it
should be fixed.
I'm sure there will not be any laws there that are against what you're planning on doing, and you'll spend time in jail there.
If she does, oh my God, that would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just be wonderful? Go ahead and go up there and try it. That would be wonderful. We're going to sit here and watch. We are going to sit here and watch. You go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You sit your ass right down on in jail. What is that? The RCMP ain't going to play with you. She's going to have a thing that says the RCMP did not play with me. When I went for vacation on probation with restraining orders and all.
So so basically, I guess Canada's stalking laws there. What she's like, this is what it's prohibited from doing.
Yeah.
It includes repeated following someone, repeatedly communicating with them directly or indirectly, and watching or besetting their dwellings or workplace, or engaging in threatening conduct. Cyberstalking harassment through electronic means such as online is considered a criminal harassment and can lead to serious consequences. And it says you can get up to 10 years in jail for this. So I endorse Betty going to Canada. It'll be Canada's.
I bet she won't be sitting on the side of their road across the street hollering and yelling like a donkey's ass.
Yeah, I don't think she wants
she won't be pulling a Quinn Simon. I bet she won't be pulling a Chris and Katie.
Yeah. Can't she even, like, what is she going to do in Canada? Like, I can't even imagine Betty in another country. It's like Florida man visiting, like, the UK or something. Like, can you imagine Florida woman going to Canada? What's up, boys?
I can't even imagine her going. They ain't going to put up with her shit at all. Not even a little bit.
And how is she going to, like, go there when she has a deposition in 2 weeks? And
no idea. No idea.
You can't postpone it because you're actually traveling. You can't say, well, I can't travel when you're traveling all over the country. And you're literally in a documentary.
I can't seem to understand why she would go put an order of protection on me when this is what she's been wanting to get done. I mean, she's the one who filed the lawsuit, not me.
You notice that she does that a lot. Whenever she gets scared, she goes to get an order of protection. She tries to get an order of protection.
Look, she said she's not going. Amy. Amy calling it out already. She's not going.
Not going where? To the deposition or to Canada?
Neither.
Yeah, I have a feeling because, like, I have such a sneaking suspicion that she's not going to show up. There's going to be like a no-show, and she's gonna delay it as much as possible. I've seen behavior like this before, but I've been shocked before. Yeah, I don't understand why the judge doesn't put a stop to it, because it's just a BS waste of time. It's like, okay, so you tried it with her and you dropped it. You tried it with the attorney and it was stopped. And now you're trying it against. It's like, this is like a level of like, what are you doing? I think she got emboldened because she was in the courtroom with that Lady Freedom lady. And that Lady Freedom was successful with her order of protection. So now she's emboldened to do it herself or some shit, not realizing like, you've never been around this lady in real life, not once, nor have you made any threats. I know like the last time she tried to say that the reason why she tried to get the last order of protection is because you said, I am a big bitch and you're going to see me in real life or something like that in the courthouse or something like that. And she
called me a little girl.
Yeah.
And she kept calling me a little girl. And I said, I'm not little, because I'm not. Not little by any means, and I've never claimed to be. Never, not one time have I ever claimed to be little or thin. And I said, I'm a big bitch. Like, I'm bigger. I'm a big bitch. I'm big as hell. I'm not no tiny ass little itty bitty, teeny tiny little girl. You're gonna see that when you meet me in real life, and you will see that when we go to court. And depositions, whatever. Whenever we meet in real life, and we will in 2 weeks. I'm excited. I know she's excited.
Or sales of these types of substances to keep their addiction and their money afloat. So I do believe that there's something here. But what happened to the children? The children still haven't been found. And then there was this argument, there's this one lady, I think her name is Susan, on TikTok. And apparently she must know these people or got in front of these people very quickly or very early on in the case because they talked to her. It seems like Daniel was in her chat. It seems like Logan has been on her channel a few times. Cheryl was on her channel a few times. It sounds like that's where Haley went to talk about this case. So I don't know what the connection of Susan really is to this family, but it's really interesting that she's the one kind of controlling the mess.
Don't call me out like that again. Don't call me out like that again. Do you see this?
See what? Let me see. What are you eating? Yeah, I already heard what you were eating. I was assuming that you were having food, like some sort of snack. That was just
yeah. Well, you know what? Don't fucking call me out like that again. I did. You know what it was? Do you want me to tell you what it was? I had 4 Cheez-Its, okay? 4. You know why? Because listen, I had a drink of this Mountain Dew and I started my stuff. Listen, I've been drinking a lot of water. I opened this Mountain Dew and cracked it, and it made my stomach upset. And I thought, oh fuck, I better get something in my stomach for this sugar because it's a Mountain Dew right out the gate. So I was like, oh fuck, I better eat a Cheez-It or 2 to absorb this sugar because holy shit.
Do you have fruit in your house?
Well, I do, but I don't. That's not why I'm not gonna go cut a fucking apple to eat an apple because my stomach's upset from all the fucking sugar and my Mountain Dew I just took a drink of.
You don't need to cut an apple.
Listen,
you can bite into an apple.
Listen,
you
I
can
was
wash
just trying to listen. I'm already over here, like, I had to do something before I started drinking this Mountain Dew. Holy shit!
Yeah, maybe that's a signal from someone telling you should stop drinking Mountain Dew.
Hey, I did settle down on drinking it.
Mm-hmm.
I slowed way down. That's why it's so fucking when I do drink them. See, I got my ice water. Look, you hear that?
How do I know that's ice?
You hear that
water?
ice water?
That could be Mountain Dew with ice in it.
Don't call me a liar.
That could be Mountain Dew. I don't know.
You can tell right now. Listen, you can tell. Listen, this is my water. This is my Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, water.
Interesting.
B Tim, I've really been doing good. All right, don't take away that. Don't even go there right now. I need to listen.
Listen, Betty drinks. You don't want to end up like Betty. She drinks Mountain Dew all day.
Listen, Betty's gaining weight again too. Look at her. She's doing good. She was looking a little bad there for a little bit.
Bro, she's looking not good now. What are you talking about?
Well, I know, but she looks a lot better now than she did before, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the stress. You got all these lawsuits that she said this was the year of lawsuits, and she's lost already the anti-SLAPP. Mr. Joseph Lasniak is just postponing as much as possible. And now she's in a situation where she's, once depositions are done, there's very little left till trial. So I hope she enjoys it. She wanted this. You wanted it, Betty. You wanted it. Your day in court. Coffee and water. Yeah, well, that's good. I have a lot of coffee. A lot of people look younger than her. We are not even like a couple of minutes into this video. What is she even rambling about? Clause note. Let me see. It's so weird. We know that. What the queen? But anyway, Betty better stay away from Pete. Well, you know how she is. Is B Thug Mountain Dew shaming again? Don't hate B Tim. Got a nice big energy drink is actually worse than Mountain Dew. It's actually worse. It's worse than Mountain Dew. So you get negative points for that, Tiffany. Negative. But yeah, she's an interesting one. It's gonna be very interesting what's gonna happen with that one. But I don't know how she plans on going to Canada when she's got a deposition in 2 weeks, unless she plans on just staying in Canada for, a couple of days. But she doesn't have a passport yet. So, and I don't even think she has I don't know if they're going to be too happy about her deciding to go to someone's property and just act like a complete fool. I don't know. You get to redeem them. You don't get to redeem those points. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know why she stuck with that case because it's like you would think someone that would watch the documentary and seen the harassment of what happened to those people and say to themselves, maybe it's not a great idea to do that to people. But, apparently not. Just saying. Apparently not.
Look at there. Simplify. Look at. She did a $20 super sticker for more Cheetos. It's Cheez-Its, but okay, I'll take some Cheetos. Hey, fuck it. I'm down for either one. What's up? What you doing?
I came to bring Cheez-Its to the party.
Good.
I'll eat Cheez-Its
I was up here
with you.
a couple because listen, that Mountain Dew really fucked with my stomach today. I wasn't ready for it. Shit, that was.
Oh, girl, that's the worst when you've been drinking. When you drink water and then you crack a soda.
Because what they say to get up, drink a bottle of water. Your first drink, you drink water. You're supposed to drink a full bottle of water. The first thing you drink in the morning. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. So I started drinking water last week. Every morning when you wake up, drink a bottle of water. And when I did drink my water, I was fine. I took a drink of that Mountain Dew and it just made my stomach flip right the fuck upside down. Like, while I was cracking up laughing, I'm like, oh boy, let me go ahead and just have a Cheez-It real quick and try to get some of this sugar. You know what I mean?
Let me just absorb some of this real quick.
See if it'll help a little bit because shit.
Maybe Tim, do you think she's gonna go north to Canada and then down and then come back down south to do her deposition?
I don't think she's gonna do either.
I don't know, man. I mean, I think honestly,
if you have the star on your driver's license, you can get into Canada without a passport.
Don't tell her that. I'm joking.
Well, you kept saying she had a passport. I don't think she has a passport.
She doesn't have a passport.
Justice says, leave Queen Bee alone.
Oh, God.
Shelby Ray, thank you for the 5 memberships. Wake up, Maggie, member for 5 months. Proud to be a part of the Hive. And Veritas says, don't screw up my free membership milestone. Chat or I'll cry. OG Shorty, member for 5. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I hope Shorty's surgery went good. OG Shorty, member for 15 months. Heather B. Beachy. Oh, I hope Shorty's surgery went good, you guys. All right, go ahead. I won't interrupt.
Wait, she doesn't have any felonies, does she? Because I was going to say, you can't get into Canada with felonies.
I don't think she does have any felonies. She's a little criminal, but no felonies yet. Yet. Okay. I say yet, being the key word yet. She's got a hell of a lot of charges. She's been arrested for a long list of things.
Canada's really picky about their people they let in their country.
Well, yeah, what about domestic batteries? I thought you couldn't do those, or domestic violence or something. Like I thought that was something you couldn't have on there if you did or whatever. You couldn't get in.
Oh, you can't get in even with charges without convictions. So you don't even have to have a conviction. All you have to do is be charged for it, and Canada will say, no, you can't come in.
Damn.
I don't know. But what does she think is going to happen? Like, does she realize that she really doesn't quite understand how depositions are going to work? It's going to be hilarious to say. It's going to be quite hilarious because you're going to have a rude awakening, ma'am. A rude awakening when you walk in. I'm just telling you now. I'm not going to give you any heads up, but you have a rude awakening coming up. Enjoy. You brought it on yourself.
As Lil Wayne would say, it'll all work out.
Mm-hmm. You brought it on yourself.
Well, how's that going to work for her? She tried to put a restraining order against your attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah. She tried to put one, and the judge threw that out, and then she just tried to put one against me just now, just like the 8th, like a couple days ago.
Yeah, again.
Jesus Christ. Again?
Yeah, the first time she tried,
like 3 days ago, she tried another one. Yes, I just showed it on the screen the other day.
I'm sorry, I've been a little bit absent. I'm really sorry. But I'm really
I know,
sorry.
bitch over there building her channel, hitting 1 million views on your motherfucking channel and shit. Look at you go. I'm proud of you. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. You've been on here a long fucking time, Johnny, dicking around, and now you're down to business, and it's paying off, huh?
A little bit, yeah. Thank you.
You're doing good. I'm proud of you. You've been over there covering the floods and all that, and you covered that. What was it?
Protest.
Protest. You did good with that.
And the fireworks explosion.
Yeah, hell yeah. You did good.
Thank you, guys.
Did you cover that guy? We were talking the other day. Did you cover the 4 Extra when he blew his hand off?
No, I didn't.
What's that podcast? No Jumper beats him.
Jumper.
He was with No Jumper. He blew his fucking hand off on 4th of July.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
no, I'm
he
glad
was
I didn't
talking
see
about,
that.
yeah, bro. Kevin Gates went up to the hospital and seen him. He's like, No Jumper was like, yeah, they turned me away and wouldn't let me in the hospital. Yeah, let me go grab it real quick. He's one of those. He always threatens to beat people up and all this shit, right? And so they said his, he said he had 2 little bombs in his hand, and he said, I'm going to blow some boys up, and he blew his own fucking hand off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, No Jumper came out and talked about it on his podcast. He came out and did he came out and talked about it on his podcast, but he lit one firework and blew his entire hand off. The video's on Instagram. You can see it on Instagram, but
it was an extremely viral thing to have taken place. In particular, I think because of the fact that he has essentially built his entire name off of, threatening violence, saying that he wanted to pack people out, claiming that he won 10 fights in a row in jail. He never claimed that he put a carrot in his butt, but we all kind of, or in someone else's butt. We all kind of know that he probably did. And it took the internet by storm. And it was even crazier that it was 4th of July.
Yeah, it went viral. And here, I'll go grab the video. We can watch it together. Because I'll tell you what, he blew his fucking hand straight the fuck off with this. Look at it, right? He was sitting there, and he looked down and was completely gone. Look at, here he is.
It looks like 4 Extra's career in knocking people out might be over after he blew up his own hand with a fire. And people are saying that 607 Unk might have had something to do with the hit. Everything went down when 4 Extra was kicking it in the hood, having fun with his homies, but for somehow he ended up picking up some fireworks, supposedly to go blow up his ops.
I'm blowing your ass up. I'm blowing somebody up today off the bat.
And then he said, I'm blowing somebody up today. And then Karma came back and blew his hand off.
God damn, those are big fireworks.
Fuck yeah, them are. Shit, he was out in Chicago kicking it.
He ended up
and blew up.
In the process, after that, fans started speculating that 4 Extra finally got his karma, especially after it happened with him allegedly trying to kick 7 Unk in interview at No Jumper. 607 Unk posted a picture with a blunt, listening to the song Voodoo, adding fuel to the rumors. Do y'all think 4 Extra will still be able to squabble up? It looks like 4 Extra's career in not.
Yeah, he blew his hand right off. Let's go see if we can find this video of him doing it.
Nigga off the bat. I'm blowing your ass up. I'm blowing somebody up today off the bat. On the match, nigga.
Yeah, it's I don't know if they'll show. Yeah, he and then this guy right here puts his whole hand up in his face while he's smoking a blunt playing Voodoo. You see how he's got his nails painted black and he's playing the song Voodoo? They were talking about it. Yeah, he was in the hospital, and then Kevin Gates went up there and seen him. They said he wasn't even allowed in the hospital. Adam wasn't allowed in the hospital.
Because it'll come right back on you. That's what I want. That's why I say. Because it'll come right back on you. That's what I want. That's why I say you can't lie. Because when you lie, you only lie to yourself. Because you trick your whole reality. That's what I got on mama.
And truth is better than love. I saw my mama. Truth is the only thing that's better than love in the world. They told you it was love, but it ain't love. It's truth. Because even if you don't love nobody and you give them the truth and you tell them, that's truth. So truth is way.
So this is the guy that he ran up on at the No Jumper studio or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He ran up on him and got in his face. And the next day, I guess, was works. And he said he was going to go blow up his ops, which is the people he don't like. You know what I mean? And so as soon as he lit it off, it blew his fucking hand clean. Like he had one finger hanging by like a little shred. The rest of his hand was completely gone.
Oh, that just makes my stomach queasy.
Yeah.
Because that happens in just a fucking instant when that just goes boom. That just happens.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about that guy that was the dad? He was drinking. He was out there like being a clown. He was drunk as hell. And he put a firework in the top of his hat and it blew a hole in his head and killed him right there in the street in the middle of like his whole family and neighbors and everybody watching it.
Oh, my God. No.
You hear? Yeah, it was bad. That was real bad.
I was too deep in covering watching the Esparto fireworks explosion facility. I mean, that turned out that they had a sheriff's lieutenant that lived
well, so
on
I don't think it happened like today, but go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you with that.
No,
it didn't happen, this year, but go. You were covering the sheriffs and what? I'm sorry. Again,
at that fireworks storage facility, it belonged to a lieutenant sheriff. Lived on the property, and a volunteer fireman lived on the property. So I didn't hear about these other ones. So thank you for, God, I wish I would have known about those because those would have been great to sprinkle in amongst all of that. Fireworks safety. Fuck.
Yeah, it was like a year ago. It says here, here's one right here. It says a man from South Carolina dies after placing a lit firework on his head. And he's in like a little outfit and shit. It happened, this is about a year ago, but I don't know when the incident exactly happened, but
moments before 41-year-old Alan Ray McGrew from South Carolina lost his life. According to sources, Alan dressed up as Uncle Sam to celebrate the 4th of July and was putting on fireworks show for his neighbors. During the show, he placed a lit firework on top of the hat he was wearing, and moments later the firework exploded, causing his instant death. Alan's wife, Paige McGrew, told the police she believes he put the firework on his hat to impress the neighbors and he was also drunk at that time.
Yep, put on a show and basically put on a show to his own death in front of his neighbors and everybody, the kids, everybody. And she said, yeah, he was drunk when he put it on his hat, and you know, shit's wild, ain't it, man?
Yeah, there's a couple wild things happening. I was watching that whole dentist thing. That was pretty wild.
Oh,
James Craig.
what about that lady with the mushrooms? What about that, bro?
The Patterson?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she got convicted because that idiot went on the stand and testified. I mixed it with the Shitoku mushrooms, the death cat mushrooms. Yeah, that was her thing. Her defense was
that. I said, "Oh shit, what mushrooms did she give him?"
Death cap mushrooms.
Jesus Christ. Yep. Which dentist are you talking about? The one in
James Craig.
Is that the one in Colorado or Idaho or Utah?
I think it's you. Let me just make sure. He's got jury selection now. James Craig's trial. Let me see. It's the cyanide poison case, by the way. Let me just see what state.
He put it in her. She was a mom of 6, and he was
put it in Colorado. It was in Colorado.
Colorado, yeah.
Basically, that's what's wild is that they have like all this evidence against him. But what's wild was what happened afterwards. So did you hear about the whole legal stuff with this guy? Why it's been pushed all the way from 2023 to 2025 now?
No, I found it yesterday or the day before, and Nate Eaton was bringing up stuff about it.
Bro, this guy, first lawyer, he had like a really good law firm. And that lawyer had to recuse himself because he said, my client wants to do things kind of illegal, and I find it morally repugnant. So that's
right.
what
He
happened.
couldn't. Yeah, he morally said he didn't agree, so he quit.
Yeah, and then the second guy burnt down his own house and got arrested.
Oh,
and then another thing is I believe he tried to hire a hitman to kill the lead investigator. The
I
James
saw
Craig.
that part. I saw that.
And
much.
also, he tried to get an inmate to do a deep fake of his dead wife to say that she wanted the poison to unalive herself.
I see.
Yeah. Also, what the evidence they have against him is that he basically ordered the potassium cyanide to his place of business. He checked on YouTube how much cyanide it takes to kill a person. He also apparently did some other searches on Amazon to see if he can get a cyanide-laced item. And I guess he was planning on using that. What else? He also apparently, he's also cheated on his wife. And while he was cheating on his wife with his mistress, and his wife was dying in the hospital, said, "I know the last time you think I drugged you like last time, but I didn't."
Like last time.
Yeah. And those texts are in the evidence. It's in the 53-page indictment, like the affidavit. And it's pretty wild what they have on this guy.
Earlier this week, Idaho had another quadruple homicide, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yep. It was spanned across 2 counties, 4 people across 2 counties.
Oh, they found the guy?
Oh, yeah. He's a guy from Burley, Idaho. And he's arrested behind bars. His family's come out and made a statement apologizing to the other families.
Honestly, they're lucky that Mr. Koberger took that damn deal. Basically pled guilty. Because I think, if he had counsel that were kind of bulldogs, I think he might have had a chance of getting out. I'm not even joking. It's not even because I could just there's some missteps they've made. I kind of was shocked that they didn't demand the docu-series aired and unaired fucking episodes.
All the scrap footage.
Yeah, and then just compare that to the notes, and then basically when those witnesses come up, impeach them with that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't think about doing that.
No, Decker's not in Idaho. That was a mistaken identity. The U.S. Marshals worked really hard to track that person down, and they've actually spoken to the person, and it was a case of mistaken identity. They're no longer looking for Decker in Idaho.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's some missteps, man. I think, to be honest with you, there's a lot of missteps. I think that if he had more bulldog counsel, I think he probably would have gotten.
He had Ann Taylor.
I think Ann Taylor made some mistakes. Let's just say that much, because that docu-series. If I was,
but you don't know what they had. You know what I'm saying? We don't know all the shit that they had.
I kind of do.
You know what I'm saying? They could have had a smoking gun on them or something. With the.
Have you gotten through that that One Night in Idaho yet? The 4 episodes.
Yeah, we watched it all yesterday in Discord together.
Yeah.
We watched it on my other channel together yesterday.
Yeah, you didn't let it play through it. I was hoping it didn't knock us off. We were trying to play Betty's part where she comes up. They only show her one play. They only show her in one spot. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Show her in her car. They talk about crazy YouTubers. They say crazy YouTubers, and then they put her in jail.
Well, and they also put that Brittany MCF from where I came
put that fucking Donna Serafina in there too. I'm like, yep, you nailed it.
And of course, JLR and all of his stalking that he did of them.
Yep. Yeah. We're talking about how scared they were. The kids were talking about how scared they were to have somebody following them around and making videos and shit like that. And the one girl said they all said they hate social media. None of them use social media. They don't talk to anybody on social media. They don't like social media.
Well, the thing is unfortunately, the laws have not caught up to protecting witnesses, and that's a problem. These people are witnesses, and they were being harassed by online platform. Sounds familiar. And she says, I disagree with him. They must have had something good on him. Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked for a deal. I would say that if that is true, but the thing is, we would have seen a subpoena for the documentary. And the problem is like we didn't see a subpoena for the documentary for the
We don't know if it was in the sealed stuff though, B Tim.
Right, we have no idea. It could have been
okay.
sealed.
I don't think that would be sealed. I don't think that would be sealed.
I think it
I
all
don't
is.
think, I think it would be sealed because if the documentary companies go out and blow in their mouth that they've been subpoenaed for, like, no, that would all be in the sealed stuff.
No, I don't think so. That would have been open. They would have been asked what would have been in the documentary and stuff like that, and what they would have been like unaired would have been sealed. But I don't think that would have been sealed, like asking for like the minutes of the documentary, because you have like people that are possible who are going to be witnesses jumping on there, and he would have probably wanted to use that material to basically see if their story changed from originally. And then that's what defense attorneys do. Defense attorneys look for, they manipulate eyewitnesses' accounts to make it better suit their needs. That's what he would have done.
Yeah.
They would have done.
What I feel happened was I feel like Ann Taylor told him, look, buddy, if you don't want to die, you're going to need to take a plea.
That could be it. I mean, they could have had other evidence on him that we don't know of. But like, I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm just wondering. I want to see what's the sealed stuff, to be honest with you, because I'm just like, I don't know. There's a lot of missteps that could have been taken advantage of, and I'm just saying, like, one of the people that showed up on the scene is on the Brady list. You got situation where maybe you can go after contradictory information. You know what I mean? It's just there's something. I mean, I'm not saying he's innocent, but I'm saying that they got really. I think I know why they gave him that deal, and I think they were worried that there could be, this guy had the potential of getting out. That's what I think.
I think he did it to save his own ass. I think Ann Taylor, I truly believe, is that Ann Taylor came to him and said, look, they have enough. If you don't want to die, this is what you need to do.
Well, two things could be right,
Jesus
too.
says, no. Get up here, Cheesy. Come on. Come talk with us. We'll mute and play the mute game.
But two things could be right, too. He could have taken that deal to save his ass because he could have been sitting there. It's kind of like poker. You don't know what the other guy has. And he didn't want to call that fucking bluff. And he said to himself, you know what? I don't want to die. Let's take a deal. And they said, oh, okay, we'll take a deal. Because they could probably, they're like, okay, we get basically 90% what we want. This guy's never going to go on the streets again. He's going to die in prison. So they were like, okay, we'll take the deal. But yeah, I'm just saying there is a potential. And I think Stitching says ruin to Karen ruin. No, it's just like I've seen tactics that Ann Taylor was going to initiate. She was trying to do a third-party culprit defense, and she was planning on blaming 4 other people. What do you think she was planning on doing?
The first thing he asked when he was arrested, has anybody else been arrested?
Yeah. That is true. I mean, I think his plan was to blame other people. That was the plan. And when you do that, you go after the witnesses. You go after the victims. And that was the plan. But I think when that plan was stopped by the judge, and she probably went up to like Mr. Koberger and said, hey, our tactic of basically trying to blame innocent people of being killers is not going to work. The only thing we're going to be able to do is a voting defense. And this judge is not going to let me fucking walk around and say stupid shit. He's like, okay, well, see if I can get a deal. And that's pretty much it.
You have to remember, in the state of Idaho, the last time they put somebody on death row or did that was 40 years ago, number one. And 28 out of the last 32 or 34, and I don't remember which one it is, but 28 out of the last 32 or 34 have been pled out. They haven't even
most cases.
They've just done that. So Idaho has a long history of taking a plea deal.
Were they high profile cases?
Well, I think any murderer in the small state of Idaho is a high profile case.
There's high profile case, and then there's worldwide cases. Like, most people can say Idaho 4 and you know what you're talking about.
Right. You're right. I guess I was basing it off of like regional. So if we hear of a quadruple homicide one state over, that becomes like big news for us.
Yeah.
It may not go national, but for us, it's always on our radar.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, and I think a lot of people say, why would he take a plea for life imprisonment? Even, well, you're still alive. So, you get to have your honey buns and maybe your ramen noodles or whatever he's going to eat in there. You can get from commissary. But it's very weird that, like, there's been discussions with his dad who said, like, who's talking basically the same shit that YouTubers are talking about, that his son was framed and it's the cartel. There was drugs in the house and stuff like that. And that's what Koberger's father was basically stating. So I have a feeling that that was the plan, just to blame someone else. And it's kind of weird that as soon as the third party culprit defense was shot down, we need a deal. I think that's pretty despicable of his counsel to knowingly blame innocent people, knowing that they're innocent, to try to get her murderer Klein off. Just saying that up front. That seems pretty fucked up to me, but that's just my opinion. But if the state had nothing, someone would have taken that deal. Well,
wouldn't take the deal. If the state had nothing, someone wouldn't take that deal.
Listen, don't be BJ. Don't call me out like BJ. No, I'm joking. Just go.
Listen, just to help channel.
But the thing is, we don't know what they had. It could have been that they had dead to right case on him. But the thing is, we'll see when the evidence shows. But so far, I mean,
do you really think they're going to unseal it? I don't think it's going to get unsealed.
Why would they not unseal it?
I think the parents are going to ask to have it not unsealed.
I can imagine some parts being sealed, but I can't imagine all of it on, you know what I mean? Like, the case is over. The guy pled guilty. He's going to jail. You know what I mean? Obviously, the parts I would like sealed is obviously probably autopsy, basically photos of the scene and all, photos of the victims, and also possibly the names of the people they were planning on accusing of being killers would probably be something. But all that other stuff I can imagine should be open to the public, to be honest with you, because the case is over. It's like,
see, I disagree. I think it should all stay private.
You think it all should be private?
I do.
I think when you do stuff like that,
victims and families, do you realize that none of those people can watch the news because they never know if a blurb is going to come on it? They're not on social media.
They've blocked all social media off their phones. They can't watch the news. Just, you're right. Voices is right. They have like straight PTSD attacks.
Yeah,
like,
but why?
They can't even pick up a newspaper. They can't go out.
Okay, I get it.
Should stay private.
I get it, but the facts are, if you seal it, you're just gonna add fuel to the fire to the conspiracy theories. That's the problem. Because I see people playing games already with it, and when it comes to a case like that, and you don't show the evidence that you were planning on doing in the trial, the conspiracy people are going to be like, look, they're sealing it. They don't want no one to know.
I'm with you on that. But in the end, we support the victims, and those are victims, and they have a right to privacy and dignity and respect, don't they?
Well, I didn't say put their autopsy photos out or anything. So,
well, I didn't. No, I don't think that. But I just feel differently about this. I really feel like it should stay sealed. I really.
What
really
parts?
do.
I mean, like, we know about the cell phone data. We know about like the Amazon purchases. What else? I mean, we basically know a lot. What would not be, like, what would you give me an example that should be sealed besides the ones I said previously?
What's wrong with letting stay out there what's already out there? Whatever sits public it is a two-edged sword, Indy. It absolutely is, because I see both sides of it. But at this one, those were
it's
children.
a double-edged sword. Yeah, it is, because
Absolutely
cases are supposed to be open in public, and you want people to know, and that goes off of what Kaylee's dad said. you know, he needs to come out and say it was only him, because now they're having other people are saying it was this person or that person, or he had help, or he did this, or, you know, it's going to carry on and continue to keep going on and on and on. Then again, though, these families are victims, and these kids have, you know, their lives are, it's like the butterfly effect. Their lives are fucked, completely fucked.
Mm-hmm.
They deserve privacy. They deserve respect as well. You know what I mean? Like she said, their social media, they had no idea that not keeping their social media public was going to cause an onslaught of them being called murderers. And one kid said he's getting ready to graduate. You type in his name, and the first thing that comes up is murder suspect in Idaho 4.
I mean, let me ask you a question. The Epstein case, did that really help to seal it for all those years, or did it just like make it even worse?
I think it made it worse, and I think it will make it worse sealing it as well. But like I said, it's a double-edged sword. I know that, you know, it's going to make these clickbait YouTubers money.
Either way, they're making money.
Like that. Or, I mean, really, I mean, yeah, it's a tough call, man. It's a tough fucking call. To hear those kids talk about it and be traumatized like they were, and the things that they were, you know what I'm saying? The things they went through, it's awful. It's fucking awful, especially when you have kids that are, you know, high school, college, that can relate to that. It hits home for a lot of people.
Up until episode 4, I was completely like, I want to read everything. And then it really comes together in episode 4 about how much they are affected by it.
Yeah.
Should all, I mean, are you saying that all after trials, pleads and everything, all trials should be sealed when there's victims and so involved?
I don't know that. No, I don't.
You have it on your other channel. You have it already. Put it in the link in the back. We'll play it.
No, you can't. It's down.
Oh, okay. You streamed it and took it down? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I mean,
I was going to play it for, you know what I mean? If we could. Well, I'll see about streaming it to Rumble. We'll see if we can stream it to Rumble.
I think you can stream it on Rumble or Kick or something like that.
And then, well, I don't have Kick. I have Rumble, but I was going to stream it on Rumble, and then we can watch it over here through Rumble.
Why don't you do a test drive and like kind of,
just do it at Rumble at the same time, or what? What do you mean?
Rumble.
No. I meant like try to like test it on your own, going live, see if it works, and like a test run, and then
on here, like, or what do you mean
on Rumble? It's not gonna work here.
Go on Rumble and try it. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
That could be a good thing to do, like to do documentaries there that you want to review on Rumble. That could be something you can do too in the future. They allow that. That's actually a good idea. The facts are, it's just like, I just think like, yeah, certain information should be sealed, but I think like it should be transparent after the guy pleads guilty and there's no appeals allowed anymore. And basically no one's going to have to testify anymore. I mean, this is not, you might have an argument if he was just like a trial and a conviction. I mean, like, this stuff was about to be public anyway. All this stuff. It was about to be public in a trial. So why couldn't it be public afterwards?
But it didn't.
Well, it's about to be public. It was going to be public in a trial.
But it didn't.
Well, the point is that it was prepared to be.
It was prepared to be, but it didn't. So it's not public.
I don't know. I think trials.
Listen, this just happened. This change in my feelings just happened, and I'm very new in how I feel about this. Right? I'm very new in how I feel about this, because up until, like I said, up until I watched episode 4 and it all clicked together, and I realized the depth that these kids have had to essentially take shelter and hide under rocks while trying to get their college degree while being completely affected by it. You know, Hunter had to stare at the place where he lost all of his friends every morning as soon as he opened his curtains. That takes a toll.
Okay, I get that. But the reason why you'd want that out is because what is the special argument for sealing it forever? Is not every other case of a murder person have a victims too, a family victims too? What is the special argument that makes an exception for this case in comparison to other cases where that information is available afterwards in other murder cases? I get the emotional thing. They've gone through a lot. I agree with you. It's fucked up. I agree with you. But what makes this case special in comparison to other murder cases where that information is available? That's my point.
We've learned from the mistakes that we made in the past, and we saw what it did to the families. We're progressing and moving forward. We all know that the internet doesn't it doesn't protect everybody the way that it should, and we're learning from the mistakes by putting everything out. I don't know.
How do we learn if that information's not available and it's sealed? I'm just saying, like, you didn't know about how those people were being treated. If we went with your theory of just sealing everything, we wouldn't have a documentary, would we? And you would have no clue what went on. So your argument is kind of like not really supported, but because you only learned about these people going through all this stuff until more information was available via documentary, actually 2 documentaries.
Right, that came from the people that experienced it firsthand.
Who consented to it as well.
Right, so they had their power because nothing else. They had lost every form of power in every other way. They felt less than.
I get it, man. They went through a lot. They were harassed by YouTubers. They were treated like absolute dog shit. People accused them of being killers. I absolutely get it. But you have to think about what makes this trial different than any other murder case. Why would you give them a special exemption for this case? This might sound like, oh, this is Tim being heartless, but you have to, like, this is how the law works. The judge is going to sit there and be like, okay, so why should I keep this sealed forever? Why should I not unseal this right now like every other murder case? That's what the judge is going to think. He's not going to think, oh my God, he might take into consideration the victims. Absolutely. And they do that a lot of times in sentencing and stuff like that. But if you're a judge, you're going to have to think to yourself, why the hell? What makes this different than the other cases? And that's the situation. And I personally would like to know what Mr. Koberger planned on, doing as a defense. I would like to know what the actual evidence was. And I would like to know just like that. I would like to know. Simple as that. I would like sensitive information to be hidden, obviously. Obviously, pictures should not be revealed of the crime scene. I don't think pictures should be revealed of the people. I don't honestly, I don't even think autopsy, autopsy information should be very limited. If not, like things like that could really put people through a lot of emotional distress. But like other evidence, I don't see why. That's my opinion on that one. We're not going to do a Zav girl where people, put the autopsy photos behind a paint drum wall or something like that with a voiceover. I think that's completely not sensitive to the victims because obviously.
Oh, I bet somebody does. Somebody does.
And that's what I think should be sealed. I think photos of crime scene and the victims obviously should be sealed. I agree with that because there's no point to it. There really is no point to it, in my opinion, to that. There's nothing to it. And there's people that go online and there's very ghoulish people that would put that up like crazy. But I don't know. I don't think all of it should be sealed. I think some.
No, I wouldn't go over the court papers on my channel. No, I would not go over the court papers. I would read them for my own personal, but I would not read them on my channel. No. Nope. I wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's just like, that's what I was thinking, but I understand your argument because obviously you see the victims and you sympathize with them and you understand that they've been through a lot in the past couple of years. And obviously, I know how YouTube works where this information comes out and you got every single grifting channel is going to go over it. But guess what? Those grifting channels are still going to try to go over it for years to come. I mean, if your argument actually stopped the grifting channels from doing it, I might actually think, okay, maybe Voices has a point, but it is what it is. The cases do get sealed. Yeah, sometimes, but that would have to be a reason.
Well, yeah, cases get sealed depending on what, circumstances and judges and, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
ages, you know, if it's underage kids and stuff like that, you know.
Someone asked me what grifting channels. Channels that think Kohlberger is innocent. I consider them grifting. The man is guilty of sin. He admitted that he killed those people. If you still think that man is innocent, you're grifting. I'm sorry. The guy admitted that he killed those people. I might talk about he might have had a good defense, but I don't think that man is innocent. I think that man is guilty of sin. And once he went on there and pled guilty and said he murdered those people in that cold tone of his, yeah, if you still think that man's innocent, I don't know what you need to convict the person. Like, I don't know. And it's not like you got a sweetheart deal.
We really know that's a cold tone out of him? Or is that because we don't have anything to base this voice off of, right?
Yeah, but if I was admitting, I mean, there was no shame about what he was doing. You know what I mean? There was nothing. It was like him ordering a goddamn burger from a joint or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he also, you know, took the lives of 4 people. You know what I'm saying? Just he's not like, you know, we are. You know what I'm saying?
There's like no shame. There was no shame in like
it's
him.
Like he has no feelings at all. You know what I mean? He's just he doesn't. It's.
Mm-hmm. He had no shame at all of killing of like anything.
He just didn't have shame. Very cold and very cut off. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't care. It is what it is. They're gone. Yeah. He's in prison. It is what it is.
Yeah. So, I mean,
but I do agree. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of like it is kind of like an adult daycare, and I do believe that I do agree, and I do believe that it is bullshit that he is able to live life every day. You know what I'm saying? Wake up every day. He can still talk to his parents. He can still play cards. He can still fucking, you know what I'm saying? Get 3 meals, still shower, still, you know what I mean? He might live in a fucking prison cell, but either way, they're dead and 6 feet under. You know what I mean? Their kids are gone. They don't get to have kids. They don't get to live life. They don't get to get married. They don't get to do. They don't get to do anything. They'll never. You know what I mean? Like they're forever college students. You know what I'm saying? They'll never do. You know, they'll never share a hot meal with their parents again. They'll never. You know, it fucking makes me sick. It just makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. This guy is able to basically continue his life. And this is what it is. It's just very much it sucks, but
and people are like, oh, he's going to live a terrible life in there. No, he's not. He's with other fucking people who murdered and tortured and killed. And I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if he was like a chomo.
If he was, did horrific things. I mean, he's amongst people who do the worst of things to people.
Yeah, I think, Queen, you said something about how they were going to use him in jail.
Yeah, they will. They'll use the fuck out of his ass. Because he's smart. He'll be a jailhouse lawyer. So,
yeah. He'll be locked down 23 hours a day. Allowed out 1 hour a day. He'll be in the Pocatello, the same place where Chad Daybell's housed. And that place, number one, in Idaho in the wintertime, there's like 9 months of winter in Idaho. And it's fucking cold in that prison. Cold.
Yeah, but will that be permanent? Will they just like, that's only for a couple of years?
That's the state penitentiary.
No, I'm saying like
depends on where they hold him. If they have to move him, he might be housed somewhere else. We don't know. It just depends on where they move him and where he goes. You know,
no, Idaho's only got one.
They might keep him there. It depends, you know.
No, Idaho's only got one penitentiary where the bad people go. One. It's like our state. We only have one. One for men, one for women. That's it.
Right, but sometimes they move them to different prisons. Like Chris was moved from Colorado to Wisconsin, I believe, and then moved back to Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
So he could possibly be moved to another prison. However, he could possibly stay right where he's at and be cold as fuck in that son of a bitch, which whatever, who gives a fuck if he's cold?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
he freezes his balls. Honestly, I You know what I'm saying? Fuck him.
Yeah,
Like she
I
said,
don't
he's
know.
cold as hell. I hope he fucking sits in that fucking box and
I hope
his
he
little nose
freezes.
hairs freeze. You know, I was gonna say, yeah, I hope his fucking nose hairs freeze to his
and
fucking.
then there's like a few days of a median temp, and then it goes to fucking ball sack hot. So he's never gonna be content. It'll be really fucking hot in the summer months, and then really fucking cold in the other months. So he's never gonna be comfortable in there. You know that, and you can watch Idaho's weather just to know exactly.
You know what's really fucked up? The jail we have here is actually really fucking nice, and it's it stays at 72 all year round. Like it's set at a certain temperature, and that's what it's set out all year round. Like it does not, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't get hot and it doesn't get cold. It doesn't change. It's
yeah, like he'll be sitting
all
like
year round,
climate controlled. He'll be sitting at the same place where Chad Daybell is, and that's not a fun. They've talked about, Nate Eaton's talked about that a lot and shown the parts of the facility where they allowed him to film, and it's rough. The Pocatello prison has feces smeared all over its yard cage.
Here, let's go look it up. Here, hold on.
It's rough. He'll be locked down 23 out of 24 hours a day, allowed out an hour a day, a shower 3 times a week. Those cells are 6 by 8, I think he showed us. That's ugh. For a person with OCD, he's going to have fun.
Yeah, he's not going to have too much fun there, but the fact is he still lives, so I'm sure people are not happy about that. I'm sure people are not happy about
I type
that.
in Pocatello, Idaho prison, and the first thing that pops up is Pocatello Women's Correctional. So what's it called again? What's the prison called? Pocatello.
Idaho State Penitentiary at Pocatello. I'm searching on the Nate Eaton one. I think I might have found it.
Okay. No, I wanted to try to type in what you had in, you know what I mean? So I didn't fuck it up, you know?
Okay, East Idaho News, Nate Eaton goes to jail.
You want to show, you got the link for that, or would you want me to show that, or do you want me to, okay,
This is
drop
the
it
Idaho Falls one. He gets to go to Bonneville County Jail. That's not the same one.
You going to share it, or you want me to share it?
I got to pull the link. Hang on. I'm on my phone looking at it.
Oh, got you. Okay. I didn't know if you were sharing it on your screen or if you were.
He did it a long time ago. I'm still digging. I apologize.
No, you're okay. Dude, your blanket's on your back. Dude. You carried your blanket clear and across the room, buddy. Okay, let's see. Here's the old one. Where's the new one? All right, here we go. I'm surprised B-Tip ain't found that motherfucker. He's quick as hell.
Oh, wow, I was doing other things. What do you want me to look up?
No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't find it already. What the fucking prison we were looking for? The Idaho, the prison penitentiary in there?
What, for where Kohlberger's going to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment.
Idaho Department of Corrections is what I have pulled up. But
okay, so the link in the back is is where Nate Eaton's outside of it. They don't let him inside of it, of course, because it's a prison. But he talks about it in this interview.
Idaho Maximum Security Institution. He's being sent to.
Yes.
He's getting sent to the
maximum. And listen, I'm not trying to. I'm not saying that he's going to have an easy time in there. I'm just saying whereas Steve Goncalves said that it was adult daycare. I don't really believe that this prison is going to be adult daycare for this man. I believe it's going to be a hard road for him to hoe, which he absolutely deserves. Absolutely. I hope it's the most fucking difficult. I hope this man can't get enough blankets to get warm.
Well, you can always snuggle with his inmate friend.
They're single housed in the maximum.
Oh, well, take that away from him. Guess he'll get most snuggles. Guys, no snuggles from Mr. Kohlberger.
Idaho Maximum Security Institution in Kuna. You can see this is the sign that people see when they drive up the road leading to the prison. It's right behind me. It was built in 1989. This is where Chad Daybell will spend the rest of his life. Now, we can't take our cameras inside, but we'll get a little bit closer. I'll tell you a little bit more about the prison and what happens to those people who are here on death row. Now, the Idaho Maximum Security Prison opened about 35 years ago. It houses the most disruptive inmates in the prison system. It can house about 550 people total, and there are two fences, a double fence here, both of them wrapped in razor wire, and there's an electronic detection system that runs through those fences. So it would be nearly impossible to get through those fences if you were trying to escape from the prison. Chad Daybell was brought here on June 1st, right after a jury sentenced him to death, and he is on death row inside of the prison, which is basically the 9 inmates currently on death row are in their own segregated area. They stay in their cell 23 hours a day. They have no contact with other inmates. They're not able to freely come and go from a pod. They are basically in their cell. They do have 1 hour where they can get out to get a little bit of exercise. The other inmates on death row with Chad Daybell include Azad Abdullah. He's convicted of first-degree murder for the arson death of his wife in Ada County. Thomas Creech, who was recently in the news as they tried to execute him earlier this year, but they could not get an IV. He's been on death row since January 1983. Timothy Dunlap was received into death row in April of 1992. He's convicted of first-degree murder for killing a woman during a bank robbery in Caribou County. James Hairston, he was booked here back in 1996, convicted of first-degree murder for 2 shooting deaths in Bannock County. Eric Hall, he was here, booked here in 2004 in October, convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder for raping and killing 2 women in Ada County. Gerald Pizzuto, he's been on death row since May of 1986, convicted of first-degree murder for beating 2 people to death. Jonathan Renfro, he has been on death row before Chad Daybell, the most recently admitted person on death row in November of 2017, convicted of first-degree murder for the shooting death of a police officer. Now, there is one woman on death row who is actually in the Pocatello Women's Prison. She's not here in Kuna. Robin Rowe was booked and received into the Pocatello facility in 1993. She's convicted of first-degree murder for the arson deaths of her husband, son, and daughter in Ada County. And again, Chad Daybell joins those other people who are on death row, and he will remain in his solitary cell until a death warrant is issued. Now, that can take decades. As you heard me read the years from some of those other inmates, he could be in there for the next 20, 30, possibly 40 years. But once all of the appeals have been exhausted, a death warrant is issued. Idaho then immediately moves him from the facility behind me into what's called the F unit. This is what it looks like. This is where inmates go as they wait to die. And when that death warrant is issued, the state of Idaho has 30 days to execute him. There's a cell in there where Daybell would be kept. There's a place for attorneys to meet. And then when the execution date actually arrives, assuming that he will be executed by lethal injection, this is the room where it will occur. These are photos provided to us from the Idaho Department of Correction. This is the bed where Chad Daybell will lie on, and they will put that IV in his arm. And then there are witness rooms for victims if they wish to witness the execution, for attorneys, for members of the media who can witness the execution. And all of this happens in this one building, this F unit, which, if you think about it, because there's so few people on death row and so few executions happen in the state of Idaho, this building is hardly ever used. This is the sole purpose of this facility, to take care of executions. And because executions don't happen a lot here, this building sits empty for most of the time. But Chad Daybell will not visit that building for quite some time, unless he should decide to waive all of his appeals. But we already know that that's not going to happen, at least in the first process, because John Pryor has already filed at least one appeal. So this is the facility, the maximum security prison. Again, cameras are not allowed inside. Around 550 people could be booked into the facility, and they could stay in there. Some will never leave these walls. They will be here the rest of their lives. They will never see outside of these highly secured fences. Others will serve their prison sentence and they will leave, and they will go on to live productive lives in society. Interesting fact, if you haven't been out here, is that there's other prison units around this one. There's kind of a prison complex. There's some facilities for women inmates who are booked, and then there's just other buildings all around this one. But this can hopefully give you a closer look into what things are like out here at the maximum security prison. I'm Nate.
Yeah, so that's the outside. Kind of gives you an idea of what it looks like outside.
It also gives you a perspective of what the families and what his life would have been like had he gotten a death sentence.
Right. Check this out. You were right, though. Look, 1 year ago, Idaho was concerned about frigid temperatures in prison.
You can't deprive them their basic human rights, which is heat and cool. It's dangerous.
These past few days have been the first time in weeks that the temperatures have been above freezing. And for at least 3 of those freezing days, some inmates at the Idaho State Correctional Center in Kuna were fighting what they call frigid temperatures.
Yeah, an inmate's mom reached out to our Morgan Romero to advocate for her son who's incarcerated there. And Morgan was able to get into the prison yesterday afternoon to see what's going on. Here's what she found.
When it's this cold outside, it impacts people inside our prisons.
He's not treated humanely. None of them are.
Susan Larson's son called her from the Idaho State Correctional Center a few days ago in the midst of an extreme cold snap when lows in southern Idaho hit single digits.
He said that the temps inside were he guesstimated about 45 degrees, that there was no heat, and that they have ceiling vents, and that there was snow coming through the ceiling vents into his unit.
Larson came to us because her son didn't feel heard.
I do my very best to make sure that he's treated like a person, not a number, not an animal, but a person.
He feels cold, and 40 degrees would be extreme. I wouldn't house somebody in a unit that was 40 degrees. That wouldn't be acceptable.
Acceptable inside the prison is between 65 degrees in the winter and 85 in the summer. Beyond that, ISCC's warden says they called maintenance crews, which he says they did this time.
Anytime we get a significant drop in temperature, it puts a strain on our system. It's a large facility. It has 130 plus HVAC units on the roof. And so, you're going to have some issues.
Warden Randy Valley says snow wasn't coming through the vents and the heaters were on, but they weren't working, quote, optimally. When temps are an issue, Valley says they measure every block in the prison using digital pocket thermometers, and they use infrared thermometers to measure surfaces multiple times a day.
We had some temperatures that got into the low 60s. I think we had one area that was in the high 50s. And so we called out maintenance, and they've been working on it for days, pushing the temperatures up.
It was Larson's son, Donnie Unmack's tier, that dipped the lowest.
My son's unit in particular didn't even get an extra blanket.
But Valley claims no tier ever dropped into the 40s, and they were able to pass out extra blankets to those who wanted them.
We were able to cover it.
It's just not an okay way for anyone, regardless of why they're incarcerated. It's not okay for them to have to live like that. He really owns this stuff to me if he feels like he's being, treated absolutely unfairly. And these, I believe, are very dangerous. I mean, we're going through an extreme cold wave right now. And to not get on top of fixing the heater sooner when it's already been complained about, I just feel it's unreasonable.
On Thursday, as temps finally rose outside, so did temps inside ISCC. New digital thermometers Valley bought after we started asking questions showed Unmaxed tier up into the 70s.
Right now, as far as I'm aware, our systems are all running.
See that right there? They bought it afterwards. If they truly were going around, it's a fucking prison. Every ounce of it is on video. If they were truly going around and doing all those checks and passing out extra blankets, they should have no fucking problem providing that footage. They lie at this prison.
Oh, I'm sure they fucking do.
And until you've had a loved one locked up in there, you don't get to judge.
So look at these 12 days ago. It says friends of Idaho college murder victims who were first to arrive at the scene speak out. The ones that have been attacked the most, Hunter Johnson and what was it, Allie? Is it Allison? I can't remember what her name is, the first girl.
Murders case. The trial date is now set. This morning, close friends of the victims are telling their story for the first time on GMA. Kana Whitworth sat down with them. Good morning, Kana.
Yeah, George, good morning to you. Hunter Johnson and Emily Allant were two of the first people to arrive at the King Road house that November morning. These are the friends who prompted the 911 call. Their actions described by other families as heroic. But for them, it was a morning that changed everything. And they're speaking out for the first time about what they want people to remember about their friends. It's not just about how they died, but about how they lived.
You see the world in pure innocence, and that all gets ripped away from you in one phone call. That's just the day that changed it all.
This morning, for the first time, the best friends of Ethan Chapin and Xana Kernodle speaking out about that November day when they discovered Ethan, Xana, Kaylee Gonzalez, and Madison Mogan brutally murdered in an off-campus home.
I don't think anyone expects anything like that ever in their life to happen.
Hunter Johnson and his girlfriend Emily Allant now telling their story in a new Prime Video docuseries, One Night in Idaho, The College Murders.
We were a big group of friends. Why would you target those four?
Emily says she and Xana were inseparable.
We were attached at the hip probably the first day that we met. Yeah, we just clicked immediately. We were same personalities, I feel like.
I love it when people talk about Ethan and Xana sort of being like male and female versions of each other.
Oh, It's very much true. They were the same person.
Hunter and Emily say the fall weekend started like any other with a big football game. The friends snapping this photo that Saturday.
It was a normal weekend for us, just hanging out with our friends.
The next morning, Emily says Dylan, one of the surviving roommates, called her concerned, asking her and Hunter to come over.
In the documentary, you tell the story of really not feeling alarmed when Dylan called you.
I joked around with her on the phone. It's something you would never expect.
It's November, so I had shorts on, slides on. Like, I wasn't prepared to obviously stay there. I was just going over to check, see what's going on. I would say as soon as you get there, something's wrong.
Hunter was the first person to arrive to King Road to discover what happened. Their friend Josie Louderin, who was also there, describing the moments in the docuseries.
As soon as I stepped in the house, I was like, oh, something is so not right. Like, you could feel it almost. Hunter was ahead of me and Emily and immediately was pushed out. And Hunter was like, somebody call 911.
You hear Hunter on the 911 call telling the girls there was an unconscious person protecting them from the graphic details.
Is she breathing?
No.
How did you remain so calm in that moment?
Truly, in my heart, I believe God was with me that day, and he gave me the strength to get through that day.
As authorities entered the home, the friends say they were told to sit outside, waiting for hours with little information.
We watched the ambulance come and we watched them immediately leave. So I think that was a hard part for sure.
That second you realize there's no one to be saved.
Right.
Their best friends inexplicably murdered. Not knowing who was responsible or why, they feared for their own safety.
We just left to get away, be safe.
Yeah.
Is our
You
mindset.
didn't feel safe?
No.
In the nearly 7 weeks it took police to arrest a suspect, Emily, Hunter, and surviving roommates Dylan and Bethany became the targets of online sleuths and social media attacks.
Lots of threats, people saying I should confess to murdering them. I felt like I was less than a person in that point in my life.
On December 30th, 2022, police arrested then 28-year-old Brian Koberger. To Emily and Hunter, he was a complete stranger. Their murder trial set to begin in August. His attorneys say he's innocent.
Does justice lie in a case?
They have no idea who this man is, but they got to go in. They were the first ones in to go find his carnage that he left behind. He devastated them and ruined their fucking lives forever.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't give 2 fucks about that. He's a piece of shit.
I don't think there's gonna ever be any justice.
I mean, yeah, we can have justice for the conviction of it, but I don't get to still hang out with Ethan. So
They still don't get to.
they don't
Be
have a
with their
son. They don't
child.
have a daughter anymore.
They say they hope people remember who their friends were beyond the headlines.
Who they are as people is so much more than the Idaho 4, and they shouldn't be known as the Idaho 4, and they shouldn't be attached to, the name of who did that to them. And I just think that, hopefully one day that they're just seen as who they are and not what happened to them.
Yeah, Emily went on to tell me they are so much more than their last day. Now, they joined Ethan's family to speak in this docu-series One Night in Idaho, The College Murders, which premieres July 11th on Prime Video. Also, keep in mind, guys, we're closely monitoring a Pennsylvania court today where several potential witnesses for the defense will learn if they need to testify in Idaho when this trial is set to start in August. Guys.
All right, Kana, thank you so much. And we continue just to think of the families, all the families that were impacted by that tragedy.
Very interesting.
I feel so bad for the kids. They were just starting everything out in their lives.
What case, by the way? No pen knit today. I'm not sure what that word is. She says, Queeby, there's a little boy who was just abducted and it was caught on ring cam. Please share. I don't know what. Yeah. Jamel White.
Where was that out of?
Oh, Jamel White. Let me see. Jamel White. Abduction. What state? You see, Amber Alert from Milwaukee. Boy taken gunpoint near 62nd in Houston.
Oh, what?
Yeah, apparently caught on ring camera. Let me see. I put the article. I'm just looking if there's like an actual, like there's a video of it. Shows a Jeep, white Jeep Renegade. Let me see. Jamel White was outside his residence in the area of 62nd and Houston in
You got a
Milwaukee.
link?
I put the article in the back. I'm looking for the ring video.
Okay.
They
So
said there's a ring video, but
oh, he's cute. Look at him. Dang it. What the heck? An Amber Alert has been issued for Milwaukee boy. Jamal White was last seen near 61st and Hustis on Friday night. A renegade took him at gunpoint around 7 p.m. and the Amber Alert issued. who authorities say was abducted at gunpoint.
Let me just see. Yeah, I think there's a video. I'm just trying to look for it. Janelle White, Milwaukee. Let me see.
And they said this is what the little white Jeep Renegade looks like.
Let me just look for. Okay, I think is it? Okay. Just checking the video before I share it.
There are a few details about the suspect, who described as a male, black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with a black face mask, and he was armed with a handgun.
Okay, so I think this is the video they're talking about. This is the doorbell, the ring video. It took me a moment to like look at it. Let me see.
How old is he? He looks 7.
I believe he is. Let me see the age. Looks very young, but I'm just trying to get the age. Police describe White as a 4 foot tall, weighing 80 pounds, with short black hair, brown eyes. He was last seen wearing a white T-shirt. It doesn't say the age. Let me just get the age. But that's the video in the back, by the way. Jamal White. Milwaukee. Let me see.
All right, this is the ring cam video.
Yeah.
Oh, he is 7.
Okay, he's 7. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's take it back. All right, here we go.
So, I guess that's him with the bike.
I'm guessing so. And then this guy's reversing. Look at him. See him reversing and stop in the middle of the road. Like, look at him.
And that's it. I'll check if there's more, but
So he must have snatched him here then.
Yeah.
No, he's still on the bike. Jamal went left.
Right.
And now, look at that. He's right on the bike right there.
Yeah, see, and then well, I don't think that's him on that bike, because look, the kid.
Oh, maybe it is over here, and maybe that wasn't him on the bike then.
Right, I think he abducts him and then spins around and takes off.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
because
it just worked out.
the kid goes by. Look, there's the kid on the bike, and he's still parked over here to the right.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
There goes the kid on the bike. He's still parked over here.
And okay, so okay.
Reverse. Yeah, and then he takes off.
Let me see. Who's alleged? Jamal White was allegedly taken at gunpoint outside his home. A white Jeep Renegade SUV around 7 p.m. local time on Friday, July 11th. The Milwaukee Police Department said in their notice. White is 4 feet tall, weighs 80 pounds, and was last seen wearing a white T-shirt, black shorts. The MPD added in a missing persons post on Facebook. Police said they are currently searching for black male suspect wearing black face mask, black hooded sweatshirt. White is believed to have been taken away in the SUV with an unknown license plate. Police said in an Amber Alert. No other details tied to alleged abduction have been released on this. Yeah, so this is seems planned. Let me see. A woman who said she is White's grandmother wrote in a post on Facebook after the alleged abduction of the young boy's family, quote, we are exhausted and haven't gotten any sleep. We still praying and asking the community to join us in prayer and stay alert. Please be on the lookout for this white Jeep Renegade. Every set of eyes helps. So if you're in the Milwaukee area and you see a white Jeep Renegade, please report to the police, especially if it's, if the person driving it kind of matches the description given. So The number to call up would be the NPD is asking anyone with information tied to the case to contact them at 414-935-7242 or by dialing 911, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not too much information on the suspect. It looks like he masked himself. And all that's available that he was an African-American gentleman, male. So, unfortunately. So, if you're in the Milwaukee area and you have information, or I would suggest you call on this case, call 414-935-7242 or dial 911. And they're looking for a white Jeep Renegade. So, sorry there's not more information. That's all they have right now. Anyway, that's kind of...
I found one news story, and it even says exactly what you just read.
Yeah.
Exactly what you just read.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no new information other than that. So, well, hopefully they catch a suspect and recover this young child's home, Jamel White home. And I'm surprised she doesn't know either. Let me see. So that's very interesting that he, do you think that guy planned, or would you think, my guess he planned it. You never know.
Well, see, now I'm confused because people are saying in chat that wasn't the end of the video. He was the boy on the bike. So now I'm confused.
I'll look for more videos. Just give me a moment. I'll look for any more videos on it. You know what I mean? I'll just check.
WSN 12 body has a story 13 hours ago.
Okay, let me see. WSN 12.
It's WISN 12.
WISN 12. Okay, let me see.
They have a story that's 13 hours old.
I'm just looking if they actually have a video of the incident. I don't think they show a video.
See, there's a short that it says you can hear his scream, but I don't hear scream. I hear tires squealing.
I hear tires squealing, but you know how it is when some people add shit. They hear things they want to hear. You know what I mean?
I hear birds chirping and tires squealing. I don't hear him scream. But that doesn't mean that y'all aren't right and I'm incorrect.
Let me see, Jamal White. Yeah, I'm just looking for more info. Sorry for not. I think there's another video that has a better angle. Let me see. Actually, yeah, there is a better angle.
Oh, good. We did play on that short.
I don't know if this. Let me just make sure this. Because I got to look at the video first to see like this is legitimate. Unfortunately, 'cause sometimes people fake shit. So I'm just listening to it. So if you hear me quiet, that's why.
You're fine. You're fine. It looks like there is an Amber Alert now. At the time, there was an endangered person alert, a critical endangered alert. And unfortunately, the clip that we played, we did play all of it.
Yeah, I seen another one. There's another clip here.
Okay.
I
don't think a lot of people want to. The majority of the chat is saying, please don't play it because they don't want to hear a child screaming.
Yeah, then don't play it. But you can watch it yourself. Just listen to yourself if you want. I put it in the back so you can see what I'm talking about. I won't share it. But yeah, that's not good. I know it's not like, let me see. In the 90s, we played outside all the time. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous outside. Let me see. You can hear the suspect. It may be important. I don't know. I'm trying to like listen because sometimes, unfortunately, this is kind of like a last minute thing. So I try to like be a little bit cautious with it because sometimes people fake things like audio in the background and stuff like that, or some other things. So I kind of want to look at it beforehand. And I'm like a little iffy when I share videos I'm just looking up because people do like to fake stuff, especially if it doesn't come from a news source. You know what I mean? So I kind of get worried about that. So you can mute the video. Yeah, that's what I plan. We can, Queen, you there?
Yeah, sorry about that.
So there's a video that has a better angle. I would suggest you can play it, but I would mute it because they're screaming towards the end.
Well, I mean, I can, yeah, I was gonna say I can try to mute it out. It is what it is. I mean, this is a real abduction live. That's something that's happened. There's nothing you can't edit it out in real life. I mean, why would we take it out right now? It's not. I'm sorry that you don't like it, but
yeah, towards the end there, you hear her screaming. I don't know where that screaming comes from. You know what I mean? But there's a child screaming and saying something.
I
And
mean,
I don't know if that's
obviously he's being abducted. I mean, fuck, he's taking a gunpoint. I mean, here, let's.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like, but I'm just, by the way, I'm hoping that this video, someone didn't edit this video or added anything to it. I'm hoping. I get a little nervous about videos like
Well,
this.
whose is this? There's one comment on this. Wait, where did
Yeah.
this 30 minutes ago?
Yeah. It just has a better angle. I like the angle looks the same. It has like a better angle of it. That's why I
Yeah,
said
you can actually see this a little bit further. It's not cut off.
Yeah. And I don't know if the sound, where the sound from it, you know what I mean? Like I'm a little iffy about the sound. Towards the end, you hear a kid screaming. I don't know if that's from who that's from or if it's been added. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the car's already pulled off there, so
Yeah.
obviously it's not. It must just be a kid playing then or something.
Or maybe the kid, some other kid.
Or is he being abducted there? He went past, turned around, now he's abducting him right now off the bike.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I thought.
That's what I think too. I think he drove past, turned around, because
I
watch.
think you saw him on the bike, and we saw him at the 3-point turn, and now he goes back and grabs him from that side.
Yep, I think you're right. Yep. I think he stops, turns around, and then follows him on that bike. Yep, goes past this red truck or whatever it is, and then
He's riding a bike when abducted. Okay.
yeah, it looks like he turns around. Goes back the other way and grabs him off his bike. Right here is the commotion. Yeah, you can hear him fighting with somebody. Yeah, that's probably him. Yeah, that's probably him being fucking snatched. I mean, god damn.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like the other one didn't have any sound, but it was cut off towards the end, so I don't know. But yeah. Yeah.
We
I'm sorry.
definitely didn't hear those parts in the other one.
Hellfire. Where's
Yeah.
this? Is in Milwaukee?
Yeah, Milwaukee.
Gosh dang, man, what the fuck?
So if you see that car description, please call, and you're in the Milwaukee area, and you see
Yeah, that's wild.
an African American gentleman with that type of car,
Yeah.
and you have tips to this for this case, I would call 414-935-7242.
Yeah, it sounded like he was screaming for his dad.
Yeah, it's a pretty horrifying situation.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, this is real life shit. This really fucking happens. Like this is real fucking life. This is real as it gets right here.
Yeah, hopefully we didn't miss anything because this was kind of a last minute thing because I just saw someone mention it in the chat and I said, okay, let me look it up. But so we miss anything, let me know, and I'll try to fill in the blanks. Obviously, I call everyone, just like, I just, he's not a gentleman, but you know what I mean? That's a natural thing. I call people,
God,
should
that's
say
awful.
male.
That is awful. And this just happened when? Yesterday or today?
Yesterday.
So he's still at this point missing?
Yeah.
God, man. Yeah, because you see him ride his bicycle. Yeah, you see the car. Okay, here, look, right there. You see him.
This has happened yesterday at, I think, 7 p.m. July 11th.
Yeah, this shit is wild as fuck. Oh my God, this just made my stomach hurt.
Yeah, that's why I said you might want to mute it. I was trying to because I was I always listen to something before I play it and watch it, because you never know. And that's why I said you probably want to mute it, because it's pretty bad. And the reason why we're showing the video is because it shows the car.
Yeah.
So people can at least get an idea of what the car looks like. I think there's another article that shows the car, a better, like an image of the car. I'll put it in the back. And it actually shows a still of the car.
Here, Chasing did a video on it too. Here, right here is one too.
Went missing yesterday. Okay, this is Jamal White. He went missing yesterday. I'm going to play the video. It's a ring cam. Just trigger warning. You can hear him screaming. My understanding from reading different posts is there were 4 guys, all with hoodies on and masks covering their face. Jamal was riding his bike, racing his dad. You'll see his dad on one side in the car. So they come to the end and his dad turns one way because he was leaving. I believe they just got back from a park, and the white car, you'll see it back up and make a U-turn, and it comes back and they take him. I'm going to include everything that I can in here, but this is Milwaukee. And if you know anything at all, 414-935-7242. He is 4 feet tall, about 80 pounds. He is only 7 years old.
Hey, Chasing just did an update on our community wall. It said Dad was held at gunpoint. Dad wasn't turning, as I said in the video. Dad was held at gunpoint.
Yeah, and you can hear him screaming, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." Oh God, it makes my stomach sick. Oh my God. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad situation.
Oh my God, that was Mom right there. Oh. Must be him and Mama right there. Oh. These pieces of shit. This is also a dead-end street. Jamal was headed toward the part where Hustis ends towards 61st. They would have had to have taken a right turn onto 61st Street heading towards Spokane. 61st curves off and forces a left turn towards 60th Street unless they turned onto Spokane and another side street. This is a nestled neighborhood a couple of blocks from Good Hope and 60th Streets. Hoping law enforcement has checked traffic cams, but hoping neighbors are also checking door ring cams. Anyone with a dash cam that was in the area might also be able to help. Oh yeah, this is crazy as hell. This ain't too far from me. This is wild. Matter of fact, here, we'll go here. Matter of fact. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
I just put a link in the back. It's a small channel, but it's playing another live that's got good information in it too, and good pictures of the vehicle.
61st in Spokane, Chicago, Illinois. Let's see. We're going to take us a map trip. We're going to take us a trip real quick. We're going to show you the neighborhood real fast, what it looks like.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, right?
I would agree with you, Miss North. I think it seems a little targeted because I don't think it's a crime of opportunity. This doesn't seem like a crime of opportunity. It seems like something planned, and I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. But I'm sure the police will investigate it, and we'll get to the bottom of it once they find this child. We'll find these people and arrest them. Especially the facts that the license plate is. I wouldn't be too shocked about some other things, but yeah, I don't think it's a crime of opportunity. Yeah, I get the feeling. Well, I don't think it was just some guy driving up and he decided to do that. I think it was a planned situation, but that's basically an opinion of mine.
Here, this is a smaller channel that's got this on here. Let's see.
This is about a missing child who just recently went missing last night, July 11th. 7-year-old Jamal White was from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which is not too far from where I'm at because I'm in Michigan. Apparently the story is that he was taken at gunpoint late last night by some black male with a black sweatshirt. They didn't give too much detail or description on the perpetrator or the suspect who took Jamal White, but they just know that he's an African American male and what kind of clothing he had on. Not too much description, and that he had a handgun. And where this occurred is, I believe, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and it was between two different streets, cross streets, or the intersection of the side street. But I'm going to play this video to give you guys more context of what have happened recently. And if you guys can reshare this video, repost this video, because it is about bringing awareness to bringing this child home. This just recently happened, you guys. So let's see what we can do to bring him home safe and sound. I'm going to go ahead and share this video with you guys. Give me 1 second.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. A heartbreaking situation is unfolding. Police are searching for a 7-year-old boy named Jamal White, who was abducted on the evening of July 11th, 2025. Jamal was taken near the intersection of 61st and Hustis Streets around 7 p.m. And authorities are now urging the public to come forward with any information that might help locate him. Jamal is described as a black male, about 4 feet tall, and weighing approximately 80 pounds. He has short black hair and brown eyes. At the time of his abduction, he was wearing a white t-shirt and black shorts. His family and the community are desperately seeking his safe return. But there is one critical piece of information that may whereabouts. The suspect who took him. The suspect is described as a black male who was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and a face mask. The individual was armed with a handgun and is believed to have driven away in a white Jeep Renegade. Although the license plates on the vehicle are still unknown. This description is key to helping authorities track down the suspect and bring Jamal home safely. In response to this abduction, an Amber Alert has been issued for Jamal. Amber Alerts are broadcasted in cases where a child has been abducted and there is an immediate threat to their safety. Authorities are urging anyone who may have seen anything suspicious in the area around 61st and Hustis Streets, or who may have information about the suspect's vehicle or whereabouts to come forward. The Milwaukee Police Department is working tirelessly to locate Jamal, and they have established a tip line for anyone who might have relevant information. The public is urged to call the Milwaukee Police District 4 station at 414-935-7242 if they can help with this case. The disappearance of a child is a terrifying event for any family, and this situation has understandably left Jamal's loved ones devastated. The fear and anxiety of not knowing where their child is, or whether he is safe, is an unimaginable pain. It is crucial that the community come together to support the search for Jamal and assist authorities in any way they can. This case is not just about a missing child. It's about a community working to bring a child home and ensuring that a family does not have to endure the worst nightmare imaginable. If you know anything, even the smallest detail, it could be the piece of the puzzle that leads to Jamal's safe return. As of now, the search continues, and every moment counts. If you're in the Milwaukee area, or if you've recently traveled through, please take a moment to think back and see if you remember anything that might help. Even if you think it's a minor detail, it could be what leads investigators to Jamal. Jamal White's disappearance is a reminder of how quickly life can change and how important it is for us all to stay vigilant, to look out for each other, and to work together in moments of crisis. The Amber Alert system is one way we can all be part of the effort to bring children home safely.
There is an Amber Alert out to let's see here. It's already up and ready to go. Let's see here. This is the one we just read. This is Amber Alert, Milwaukee boy taken at gunpoint near 62nd and Hustis. It's the same one we just read over, though. It's the same. It's got the same information in it, though. You know, the vehicle and, you know.
Yeah, but the article I put in the back from People, it actually shows a better still of the Jeep if you scroll down.
For who? You or Ange or yours?
Mine, the one with the says from People. The link says People on it.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, and if you scroll down, it has. You can actually. It shows a still of the Jeep. Was the dad injured? So far, I do not know. It does not specify in the articles or anything I read. Yeah, the article I read only talked about one African American, but now I'm hearing 4, so it's very confusing.
They're saying 4 were in the vehicle.
Yeah. So it could be just conflicting articles that just didn't get the right information. Sometimes happens. So that's the Jeep. You see it? Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, that is very brazen.
It was down here. The Jeep was right here.
Yeah, it's pretty brazen to do in a daylight like that. To me, is kind of crazy, and to do it in front of the pad is even crazier. Actually, I don't see that happen literally at all. So,
God, that sounds like trying to send a message.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. Yeah,
sure does. But they said, let's see here.
Yeah. People in my neighborhood the place where.
So this says, let's see, there's 64th, 60. Okay, so here's the map by where we were. Okay, so here. So here's the maps right here, right? So this is Hustis right here. They said it was a dead-end street, and then it was sit by 62nd, right? This is 64th, so we need to go over here somewhere, guessing. They said it was a dead end, so here's the dead end would have been right here. Between 61st and Spokane, right?
I think it's 62nd, but let me just confirm.
Yeah, Spokane right here. So yeah, because it had to have been a dead end. They said it was a dead end. It was a dead end road, which is right here. This is the dead end part right here. They'd have to go one or the other. And they said if they went right, because here's the other, see how it's a dead end right here? Right here's where it happened at.
No, they said 60 in the area of 62nd. And I don't think there was.
Well, the first one says 61st and Hustis, and then it says 62nd on that one. But
yeah,
would have been the dead end, would have been right here. This is the dead end. So the car would have pulled up, stopped right here, turned around, and came this way.
Yeah.
And got to him right about here. That's where the kind of shows right about here would have been where he got abducted from, if that's where we're, because they said there was only one way to get down Spokane, which would have been right there.
It would probably explain
Right
why I
here.
did that whole
See,
U-turn.
right here,
Yeah.
that's the way out. The only way out would have been right there. So right here.
No, no one said 60. I don't think it said 64th. I heard 62nd. And
No,
I
it
heard,
said 61st.
yeah, I
And then
heard,
it said 62nd.
Yeah.
Which would be over here.
Yeah.
But if we go over here to 62nd, this is 64th. There, I don't see a 62nd Street anywhere around here. Between 61st and 64th.
Let me see.
So it's got, see how it's got the yellow mapped out there? Well, it did, anyways.
Okay,
But
someone
if you go
say
off what they're saying, it would have been a dead end road on 61st.
okay.
And
I think the address might be 6200 W Hustis Street. I think that's the address.
Okay, well, we'll see. Let's put that in there.
Because I just pulled it up and someone said something about 6200 and I checked it out and I looked at the area and it looks similar to
Would have
that.
been
So
this house right here, but it said a dead end road. It said it was at a dead end road. So this would be the dead end then. It would have to be down here.
or the other side, I'm not sure. But that's what it looks like that because I just typed it up and it brought up that information.
Well, that is a dead end down there. Yes, it is. See how
Okay.
down there.
It looks like a nice
Pretty sure
neighborhood.
it is. It looks like Looks like a nice neighborhood. Let's see though.
You can always tell a nice neighborhood by like how manicured their like the lawn is, and I'm like, wow, this looks nice.
It's not a dead end though, unless it's all the way down here. Let's see.
Well, there could be conflicting information. You know how articles get things wrong
Yeah,
sometimes.
it could be. You're right, because there's. I mean, it was
This
Hustis
is
and it
not a
ran
dead.
all the way one way and the other way this way.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a safe area? Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because if that's where that dot's at right there,
Yeah.
then it would go all the way down.
Yeah.
Here's the dead end over here to the left.
And maybe like compare the video to see like the street.
Yeah.
Because like the video could probably give you an idea of like, because it looks similar to the video, that area.
Here, let's go pull the video up, back up again. Voices, what are you doing?
Voices is probably looking something up.
Still up here? Did she already bounced on us?
No,
Oh,
I'm still digging. I was
I
thinking.
just didn't know if you were still up here. I didn't know if you bounced on us or if you were still here.
Nope, I'm still digging. I'm seeing what else I can find.
Gotcha.
But I'm with B Tim. I think that we need to pull to look at the neighborhood versus the street view.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go pull the houses and stuff on there on this video and see if we can match them up real quick. All right,
I was digging on Facebook to see if they had, if the news, because sometimes the news doesn't post on YouTube, but they'll post on Facebook.
Right. All right, let's mute this sound real quick because I can't hear that screaming like that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. He goes down towards the dead end and turns around.
Okay, it looks like on CBS 58. I'm going to see if I can find the link for it, but it looks like there's a reporter on the ground on CBS 58. I found it on Facebook.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we really don't know what happened, but you know, the only thing you can say is I don't think it's a crime of opportunity. I think something was planned. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know why the plan occurred. Honestly, we're debating on whether it was one individual or four individuals at this point because it's conflicting articles, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, the address is 60. Yeah, I gave that to Queen. That's what she looked up. I saw that and I looked it up. Saturday search. There are more. Yeah, there could be a bunch of them. I'm hoping that. I'm just hoping that the kid gets returned. With nothing happening. I agree, not random. Yeah, I mean, you don't come in there with a mask on and, you know, with a gun and then do it in broad daylight. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to do it in broad daylight. Doing it in broad daylight shows that you just really don't care.
Well, obviously they were trying to send a fucking message. You don't just go snatch somebody's kid off their fucking bike while they're, you know what I mean, broad fucking daylight with four, you know, dudes in the car with guns. There's something going on. There's more to this story than what we even know. There's something going on.
Yeah, I would probably think that the police definitely will start looking into, you know, I think the answer lies with the police, what they're going to have to talk to, who people they're going to talk to. Probably, I would guess.
Yeah, that's real fucking bold. I mean, to pull up on broad daylight and snatch a 7-year-old off their fucking bicycle with, you know, masks and guns and shit. Yeah, they're sending a fucking message, all right.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just, you know,
awful.
case. Yeah,
I found a Facebook Live with a reporter on the ground.
Good.
All right, let's pop it in the bag. Let's see this. I got a lot of blunt. I can't do this. My stomach's all
in the bag.
Here, I got a fire in the fucking hole. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, this was not exactly a planned situation. Someone brought it up.
Well, no, I don't even. Did somebody come in the chat and drop this or what? What happened? Who said something?
Someone, while you stepped away, someone said, you know, bring up Jamal White. He's missing. There's a Amber Alert, and then they said there was a ring video.
Yesterday.
Yeah, and they said there was a ring video, so I started looking it up, and that's why. Because someone in the chat, I did not know about this case before we started this live. I had no idea.
Yeah.
So.
All right,
which I guess is a good thing because at least a lot more people are aware of this case, and maybe we'll have information.
Yeah, it would help. Maybe something, you know.
Yeah, but I usually don't like doing like impromptu because you know there's a lot of information you don't want to mess up with this stuff, and usually you want to be prepared. But since it would kind of
this is something that we weren't ready for though. This was something that, you know. All right, let's see here. We got this lady on. Here's the volume up. Is she a reporter? What is she doing?
She's with CBS 58. She's on the ground in the neighborhood.
Boy was abducted at gunpoint by a masked man. This happened on Friday night around 7 o'clock on West Eustis Street. I'll flip the camera around so you can see what the neighborhood looks like. He was abducted in this area again around 7 yesterday by somebody who police do not know who he is. All we know is that the suspect is a black man who was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and at the time of the abduction was wearing a black face mask while holding a handgun. The boy is 7-year-old Jamal White, again seen here yesterday around 7 o'clock on Friday. In the video, we can see the boy or a child wearing the same clothing that Jamal was last seen wearing, a white t-shirt with black shorts. He was riding a bike going down this street when then another vehicle, a white Jeep Renegade SUV, was driving down this way, turned back around following the child, and then off camera, we can hear a child screaming, a gut-wrenching sound, which we have on our Facebook page, but we warn you, it is extremely disturbing. We hear the child yelling for their father, and that's all we hear. Police were later on the scene, and neighbors here who we have spoken with tell us it is horrifying. Some neighbors who heard that scream didn't realize what was going on. They just thought people were outside screaming like a regular Friday night, not realizing it was a child being abducted. They say they haven't been able to sleep since then. If you know anything about where Jamal White might...
God, this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know what the hell just happened. It's like spinning. I don't know what. Maybe it's
I didn't
'cause don't
realize
do
it had this
Facebook.
much. I didn't realize it had this much information in it.
Yeah, it's
I
got a lot
grabbed
of
it.
information in here.
I grabbed it because I could see the neighborhood really well, and she said it was on the. So great find.
Yeah, you did good. This is a good find.
The 6200 block of West Eustis Road. I'll show you my other phone here, which shows more pictures.
6200 block of West
Seems like a
Eustis,
bright
not
kid. Again,
62
police
in
are asking
Eustis.
you if...
That's the difference. 6200 block of Eustis, not 62 in Eustis. That's the difference.
I think I told you that, but you might not have heard me.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but that's a big difference there.
Jeep Renegade SUV. Again, it looked like in the video it was following the child. Another neighbor who we spoke with said they had seen the car parked here for maybe 30-45 minutes. It looked like they were waiting for somebody, but they didn't know who he was. They said that they saw him wearing what looked to be a mask, but didn't think, again, anything of it because this is such a quiet and calm neighborhood. An Amber Alert was issued yesterday, which means that this is a critically missing child. Milwaukee police were on the scene here just a few minutes ago, speaking with neighbors, looking at ring cameras, rather. I spoke with other neighbors here who say they look through their cameras and also just trying to find any additional information on this 7-year-old boy. I spoke with another neighbor through Facebook who says that they saw, they didn't know what happened until they saw it on Facebook, that they know Jamal,
Yeah,
that
what
they
the
miss
fuck?
him, they hope something...
You hear screams like that and see a car pull up with or even a guy sitting there. So, okay, that'd be like somebody sitting in my neighborhood. If I see a car like that sitting in my neighborhood, first of all, I'm nosy as fuck. Nosy as fuck.
Shocker.
Everybody in my neighborhood.
Shocker.
I know everybody that lives on the street. I know everybody that lives on the block behind me. I know everybody that lives on the block in front of me. I mean, not to mention I've lived here my whole life. So, I'm nosy as fuck. I know all the neighbors. Anyways, long story short, if there was somebody sitting on my motherfucking block in a car that I did not know, that nobody else knew, with a face mask on, all blacked out clothing, 4 dudes sitting in a car. No, get your ass out of here. I'm calling the police. Fuck out of here. What are you doing? You're up to no good. Get the fuck on out and down the road. Go on now. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. I'm nosy than a motherfucker. I'd have had to go out there and knock on the window. What are you doing, sir? Sir? What are you guys doing? We got kids that live around here. What are you doing? Because the first thing I do is walk on over there and knock on the damn window. Go on now. Right. You know I am knocking on the fucking window. Go on now. What are you doing? You're in the wrong neighborhood over here. But see, I don't see no nosy little neighbors out right now either.
Right? Exactly where I'm standing.
She said they had neighbors come talk to her, though, didn't she? Say some of them come out and talk to her?
She did.
Okay. So she talked to a couple of them at least.
For those just joining again, an Amber Alert was issued for 7-year-old Jamal White. Last seen yesterday, Friday, July 11th, around 7 o'clock. He was taken by gunpoint by a black male, is all we know. We don't know the suspect's name. We don't know how tall he was because, again, he was in a white Jeep Renegade SUV when he abducted Jamal White at gunpoint. Neighbors, again, telling me that they didn't think anything of it when they heard a scream. Now, again, watching the video, you can hear the blood.
Yeah, Jay, this is crazy as hell, girl. Listen, they just popped up with this and let us know about it in the chat. It just happened yesterday.
Yesterday
Just
night.
happened yesterday. Listen, if you go listen to that video, he is screaming. It sends chills up your spine.
Yeah. Mm. And the dad was out there, right?
Yeah, I think the dad was the car in front of the Jeep that we saw. Because originally, when we heard about it,
I thought they said the dad was riding bikes with him, didn't they?
Yeah, I
the
thought I
dad
heard
was
that.
racing
The dad
him.
went one way and he went the other way.
Racing him. He was.
Yeah.
I think he was the car that was in front. Remember when we first on the first Ring video, we saw the little boy and there was the silver car and they both headed in the same direction. I think that was his dad racing him.
Oh,
and then
Jay. Oh,
What's
Jay
up,
said.
Jay?
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys.
What's up?
What's up?
Nothing. I didn't hear the video. You played the audio. I didn't hear that yet, but this
Oh,
is
here.
horrible.
Yeah, let me play this video of him. Okay, so the first thing that came out was the notice that he had been taken by a masked man at gunpoint. So then the Amber Alert drops. They put out an Amber Alert. It's on Chasing's page, and it's over here. Here's the original Ring cam, and you can hear. So at first, you'll see the white car goes by. It drives by to the right, and then you see it stop, back up, turn around, and go to the left, and then you'll hear the screams afterwards. All right. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and let me back this up. Here we go. So you'll see him ride by on his little bicycle. Is it playing? There it goes.
Yeah, it's playing.
Okay. Let me do this again. So you see him ride by on his little bicycle. You see him going by? The little boy? You'll see him on his bicycle. He's going to the left.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay. Yeah, now you see that car right there that was in front of him? His dad was racing him. Now look, you see them both together? Him and his dad. His dad is in that car right there, looks like Voices was saying. There's a car right there, and he's on his bike. So they're like racing together, right?
Yeah. Like I'll beat you home or whatever.
Right. Yep.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, he was racing home from the park. He was at the park, so he went to go get him or whatever. So okay, so they're racing home together, and then next thing you know, this white car drives by, stops, sees them racing each other, stops and turns around. Now watch this white car. He turns around. Okay, you see them racing each other. They go out of the scene.
And that white car just was sitting there, right?
Yep. And it turned around. Watch him back up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, you actually hear him being abducted, snatched off his bike by a guy at gunpoint. And he snatches him right here. These fuckers in this white car right here, little bastards. And they, this little baby's scared to death right now, screaming for his dad.
Did you hear that? Like,
yeah, you hear him right there. You hear him right there. As soon as you can hear him yelling.
did you hear like a slam though? Like a something slam plate?
Yeah, it's like he slams on it. Yeah, it's almost like they slam on the brake, like like their tires slide slamming on the brakes so hard or something.
God.
Right there. You hear him say, sounds like you hear him say, bitch.
That
right there.
What was
that
that?
sound.
Was that a gunshot?
I wondered if
know.
it was like, did he hit the dad's car or was it a car door?
I don't know. You know, that makes you wonder if it could have been somebody else out getting out of the car too. I don't know. It sounds like a car door though. It does.
Do you guys think that it was just an opportunity, or do you think they were?
No, because they
watching them?
sat there. They said that they sat there. The guy sat there on the road for 30 to 45 minutes with his on the side of the road waiting.
And he had a mask on. He had like a something covering his face, a mask, and yeah.
Wow. Have they showed the dad at all?
No, they just showed a picture of him with his mom that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like this just happened. And then you hear him saying, no, dad, no. And it's like it's like you can almost picture him snatching him off his bicycle, running with him back to the car and him screaming, no, dad, no.
Right. And your dad was probably in the car, right?
Dad's being held at gunpoint. They have a
gunpoint.
gun on the dad, taking the kid and putting him in the vehicle.
Holy fuck.
So I don't think dad could have done anything if he wanted to.
Right.
But listen, you hear that pop. You hear that noise. It's
You hear him screaming, daddy,
I
daddy,
can't.
daddy.
I can't.
And then you hear him.
He was still screaming as they were driving off.
Yes, you can hear him still screaming. And then you hear the dad scream, fuck. Or he says something like that. Fuck. Yeah, you hear the dad scream, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the original video. It's
So they
fucking
just have this
awful.
vehicle, this Jeep or whatever it was, Jeep Renegade.
Yeah, Jeep Renegade.
White Jeep Renegade. That's it. No plate number. Oh my God. Look, Tiffany B. Tim said, my 10-year-old son rides his bike every day. I can't listen to yeah, girl. It's fuck this.
Oh, I'm
And
shook.
look, and you know what? Look at this neighborhood. This is on Facebook. Look at this neighborhood. girl.
You know what this kind of reminds me of, like Michael Vaughn a little bit.
Yes, it does too. Yes, it does.
You know, because there was like, those
Yes.
people-
Yes.
it could have happened just like that quickly, and boom, and that's it.
Oh my God, it's making me nervous. It's like it's making me sick to my stomach, but I have to see it. You know what I mean? Like I have to see it.
Right. I wonder if there was some kind of vendetta against the dad.
That's what I was just saying. I just said this is obviously
we
there's a
just
blatant. There's
talked
something
about.
going on. There's more to this because it's very unusual that they'll pull up 4 deep, masked up men in a fucking car, broad daylight, and snatch your fucking kid. They're sending a fucking message. Something is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. That is a clear message. Broad daylight, 4 deep, firearms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though,
And
what
this
is
woman
your-
said that this woman
Right,
said
around
that when she
7
talked to
o'clock
neighbors in the
on-
neighborhood, they had noticed that car sitting there for a minute.
Yep. Nobody called. That's where I'm concerned. Why the fuck didn't anybody call? 45 minutes and you got a group of men sitting there masked up and 4 fucking men masked up sitting there for 45 minutes? Bro, nah, something's up. Fuck that. No, hell no.
It could be. I mean, it could be just like, I hate to say this, but sometimes some neighborhoods you don't want to really get involved with.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Is this a rough neighborhood
No,
of
look,
Milwaukee?
here, I'm gonna show you. Look out, look. It looks decent as hell though. I mean, it
Well,
does
what's the
not
crime
look
rate on there?
at all. Look. Watch her.
was
She's out there.
abducted
She's
at
right in front of the house.
gunpoint by a masked man. This happened on Friday night around 7 o'clock on West Eustis Street I'll flip the camera around so you can see what the neighborhood looks like. He was abducted in this area, again, around 7 yesterday by somebody who police do not know who he is. All we know is that the suspect is a black man who was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and at the time of the abduction was wearing a black face mask while holding a handgun. The boy is 7-year-old Jamal White, again, seen here yesterday around 7 o'clock on Friday. In the video, we can see the boy or a child wearing the same clothing that Jamal was last seen wearing, a white t-shirt with black shorts. He was riding a bike going down this street when then another vehicle, a white Jeep Renegade SUV, was driving down this way, turned back around following the child, and then off camera, we can hear a child screaming, a gut-wrenching sound, which we have on our Facebook page, but we warn you, it is extremely disturbing. We hear the child yelling for their father, and that's all we hear. Police were later on the scene, and neighbors here who we have spoken with tell us it is horrifying. Some neighbors who heard that scream didn't realize what was going on. They just thought people were outside screaming like a regular Friday night, not realizing it was a child.
No, that's not a scream of a regular Friday night. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
If
that's
I heard a
not.
kid scream like that outside. Holy fuck no. I'm going out to investigate, see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
Especially when they're saying daddy, daddy, like that's a
Exactly.
help
Oh, no.
call, you know?
Oh no, I'm taking my
That
big
was
ass
bloody
run outside to
murder.
find out what the fuck is going on. No, that's not a normal
Yeah,
scream.
that's
Right?
not
Screaming
normal.
daddy, daddy, daddy like that with that big ass popping noise. Hell no.
That's
Do we know what road
absolutely
this
a
is?
sound.
Yeah, it's called Hustis. It's a 60-second block. 6200
Hustis?
block.
How
They
do you
say
spell
60
it?
second. It says 60-second Hustis. 6200 block.
Hustis,
Hustis.
Hustus.
Yeah, Milwaukee. It's Hustis or whatever. I thought it was Hustis or something. It's I don't know how the hell they're saying it, but
I just want to look up the neighborhood.
yeah, we had it pulled up for a minute on here.
Did you? I mean, it doesn't look like the worst neighborhood
was
in the
going
world,
on? They
you know?
just thought
No, it
people
looks
were
decent.
outside
Like I said, it looks like a
screaming
decent ass
like a
neighborhood. I don't.
regular
If there was a
Friday
car
night,
right now
realizing
sitting,
it was a child being abducted. They say they haven't been able to sleep since then. If you know anything about where Jamal White might be, you are asked and urged to call Milwaukee police. He is a 7-year-old boy, 4 feet tall, weighing about
and the
80
car
pounds.
looks similar to that one right there, that white one right there. So if you've seen a white car like that sitting on the side of the road with 4 men in it, one of them wearing a mask, or all 4 of them wearing masks.
Yeah, that's odd.
Oh, I would
You know,
definitely be
looking
concerned. I'd
Queen
be
at the
keeping
neighborhood,
my
like
ass
the houses are like 200,000 and up. Like,
right. That's what I said. It looks pretty fucking decent. Don't look like it's like anywhere, you know what I'm saying, near like the rough or, you know what I'm saying, like the south side.
Yeah,
None of that. Like it does not look like it's a bad part of town.
And it says that that's moderate crime. It's not like a bad neighborhood.
yeah, so it's kind of in the middle there. It's not, yeah, gosh. And they're just
Yeah, this is
racing home
terrible,
from the
man. This
freaking
is
park,
sad. This is
hanging
fucking
out.
awful. The little boy was playing at the park, baby. He was driving home on his bike from the park.
And he's autistic. Did I read
Not
that
I'm
right?
aware of. I haven't seen
never
anything about autistic. Nobody said anything about that.
No.
Anyway.
I didn't hear anything about autistic.
No.
Okay.
I
I thought
haven't
somebody
seen
had
anything
said
like
it.
that.
No, just him and his dad. Basically, him and his dad. What it seemed like to me, he was at the park playing. His dad went to get him. They were racing home. This car had been sitting there for 30 to 45 minutes, obviously waiting on them. They drove by. Obviously, you seen him on the camera. They rode by. He was on his bike. Dad was in the car. The car seen him drive by, stopped, turned around, followed them. Obviously, they pulled up to either their house or where they were supposed to be at. Almost
so
sounded like he
cute.
got out, shut the door or something. There was a pop. I don't know if that was a door shut, and I don't know what the hell that was, but
How old is he? 7?
yeah. And then you hear him start screaming, "Daddy, daddy, daddy," and then you hear the dad say, "Fuck."
God, man, my granddaughter's 6. I just can't imagine. I just pulled up his little school picture.
Oh yeah, it would be fucking.
Oh.
Devastating.
Neighbors tell me that this is a very quiet neighborhood. They would have never guessed this to happen here on the city's north side. A lot of these neighbors say they've seen Jamal riding his bike almost every single day, that they've known him since he was a baby. And this was something that they saw him do often with his father, riding their bike down the street, walking through this area. And a lot of other parents here say their kids do the same exact thing, but now they're worried about whether or not they can do that. Again, this video we saw yesterday of that child is extremely graphic. We have it on our Facebook, and police are now asking anybody with information to help them. An Amber Alert was issued late last night. I got the alert on my phone around 11:50 p.m. It's now been over 12 hours since Jamal was last seen. If you, again, know anything, please call police. This happened on the 6200 of West Houston Road. I'll show you my other phone here, which shows more pictures of Jamal. He seems like a bright kid. Again, police are asking you, if you have any information on where he was last seen, to let them know. This was a white Jeep Renegade SUV. Again, it looked like in the video, it was following the child. Another neighbor who we spoke with said they had seen the car parked here for maybe 30, 45 minutes. It looked like they were waiting for somebody, but they didn't know who he was. They said that they saw him wearing what looked to be a mask, but didn't think, again, anything of it, because this is such a quiet and calm neighborhood. An Amber Alert was issued yesterday, which means that this is a critically missing child. Milwaukee police were on the scene here just a few minutes ago, speaking with neighbors, looking at ring cameras, rather. I spoke with other neighbors here who say they look through their cameras and also just trying to find any additional information on this 7-year-old boy. I spoke with another neighbor through Facebook who says that they saw, they didn't know what happened.
I was just going to say, hopefully they, since it's like Milwaukee, there's probably a lot of cameras to catch the vehicle and where it went when it left. Hopefully
Agreed.
they can catch up with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, I just, in 12 hours that you can get pretty far,
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, for them to not know who it is or know what's going on, like, what the hell?
Well, maybe if it's a message,
mom or not.
maybe if it's like a message and they see like a lot of media attention's being put into it, they say to themselves, okay, let's just drop this kid off. And
yeah, it ain't worth all this, right?
yeah, the kid didn't see our face. Let's drop him off. Let's just like put him in a local gas station or something like that and just call anonymously and let this kid go. Because like, if this is like for a message, you don't want that much media on you. You don't want that much media attention on you, because now you're going to get more of a police investigation on you than you normally would.
People are going to be looking for that vehicle.
Yeah. So maybe if they start seeing it on Facebook or like Twitter or something like that on the feed, these guys, if this is their motivation, they'll not want that type of heat and just drop the kid off. Let's just hope that's the situation.
It's scary though, because someone that would go to the lengths in broad daylight like this, you don't know what they're capable of.
Yeah, I think they are going to find the car with the street lamps, because that was a good ring video. That ring video actually shows what the type of car is. Unfortunately, they couldn't make out the plate numbers. If they could, they would have been a lot better. But I wouldn't be shocked if they would have done something to the plates to kind of hide that.
Anybody driving one of those cars got pulled the fuck over from here to Buck 2, I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
They weren't fucking around. I bet they pulled up every fucking.
Yeah, I bet there's a bolo for those cars. I wonder if the other houses though too, like once they were able to like go door to door, they may have been able to get a different angle where maybe they can, get a plate from some footage.
Even a partial plate.
Right. It just doesn't seem like a kidnapping where, someone wants a child, what I'm saying? Like a typical, like luring,
a crime of opportunity or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also the fact is you probably wouldn't do it in daylight in front of the dad. You would want to do it, you would probably
Well-
want to do it another where you didn't have to have that much risk involved to yourself.
Yeah, and this kid's so
One would've-
little, you know.
One would have thought if you spent the 30 minutes in the neighborhood, you'd know where the damn cameras were.
Yeah, that's true. So they were sitting in the neighborhood while the kid was at the park playing,
Yeah.
and the dad was the dad at the park with him, I would imagine.
I'm not 100% sure on that one. I have to read it up again. The articles I have, there's very little information on the dad.
It's
what he was doing.
it's so sporadic, Jay. It's so
Yeah.
few.
And
Like,
unfortunately,
law
some
enforcement
articles,
hasn't done it yet.
yeah, and some articles contradict other articles. One article only says 1 male, another person says 4. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like there's not and the authorities have not gone with a press conference to actually give the facts.
Wow.
So this is kind of a failure, I think, with you would think that the cops would put the right information out there, so that you could straighten it out with the media, but everyone has kind of all these articles have different type of
Well,
information.
you know what's wild is that this reporter is on the street, right? And this is this today?
This was Friday at 7 p.m. It was it
Yeah,
happened.
this is I was gonna say this is well,
This
yeah,
is
last
right
night.
after?
This was last night. Yeah, this was
Okay.
this.
So what baffles
This
me is where's
reporter was on the ground
Sorry, go
2
ahead.
hours ago. 2 hours ago. Today, 2 hours ago, this reporter was in this neighborhood.
Don't you find it wild that there's no police presence, like talking to neighbors
None.
or nothing?
I'll let you
Yes.
guess. I'll let you guess why that is. If you catch my drift.
They won't speak to him?
No, I'll let you guess why there's no police presence and there's not a lot of police help in this situation. I'll let you guess.
Because they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. If this was like a white blonde haired kid, they would probably have like the entire precinct out. That's just an unfortunate situation.
And the perp is black too.
Well, I mean,
That's what I think. And prove me wrong.
well, I don't want
I
to make
mean-
it into anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I just hope because you know what I'm saying they
I
find
mean,
them
maybe
before
they
these
know
guys
more.
are
You know, maybe
arrested
there's
or
no
something
reason.
to him.
Maybe there's no reason to be in in that neighborhood if they know more. You know what I mean?
There is video
Right.
from last night.
If the
that
little,
were- there-
listen,
there's
if
video
he's
from
not
last
he didn't run away or go missing in the middle of the night or something. They know someone took him and left the neighborhood. Why would they be in the neighborhood when these guys snatched him and took off in the car? You know what I mean? He's not in the neighborhood. Obviously, you know what I mean? He's not there. You know what I mean? So what good would it be for the police?
There was
sitting
a
around the
large
neighborhood?
police presence. There was a large police presence the night before in the neighborhood. There was a large
Right.
police presence
they're
the night
done
before
with
in the
that.
neighborhood.
So they canvassed it the night before, and they're probably done there. I hope they can catch this person on cameras. And
I mean,
yeah, that's a good question, Riverstone.
Don't get me
Was
wrong.
the-
I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. But I just don't want to.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But
You know what
you
I mean?
see that with a lot of missing kids
you
cases,
do.
like
It's true.
indigenous, like people
It
who are
is
indigent. Unfortunately, they don't get the press that they should get. It's just an unfortunate.
Well, I mean,
situation.
Gabby Petito was a very perfect example of that, and her parents have actually, addressed that, and they're trying to change that.
Mhm.
So it is definitely
Right.
true. Because I mean, I didn't hear about this. I came over here and saw you playing this video and talking about the ring, and I'm like, what? Usually with these Amber Alerts, we hear about them pretty quickly.
Especially when you have literal footage of it. You know what I mean? Like you would think this would be like on like the
For
major
sure.
news channels. You know what I mean? This is a pretty shocking situation. And this is like something that really something I thought about like when I was thinking of Michael Bond's case. You know what I mean? Like it's the same kind of scenario.
Mhm.
He's on the street. It's alleged that the suspects that are, were driving in the car. Kind of the same thing. Couple of suspects,
I mean, where's the interviews with the neighbors? It's weird that the people aren't saying like, yeah, we feel, unsafe. And I mean, they're probably scared, staying indoors. That's what I would do.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit. Their little neighbor boy was just snatched at gunpoint. I'm sure they don't want their kids out there. I'm sure they don't want to be out there. Shit.
Right.
I'm sure they probably got their fucking doors locked. They're like, what the fuck is this?
True. True.
You know,
Very
what
true.
the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Fuck, I wouldn't want to be out there. I'd want my fucking doors locked, you know?
I wouldn't
Hell
want
no.
to advertise what was at my house either then.
Mm-mm. You're right. We just always see neighbors, on the news. Like, I guess maybe in time, if they don't catch this person, maybe that's when we'll see them saying, what's going on?
Right.
No,
What was this about?
that does happen eventually, but I mean,
It's too soon.
well, I have my opinion. I'll hold on to my opinion while I hear them stop, but I'll hold on to my opinion. I just think like if this, this is a pretty insane situation where you literally have the.
I think this was going to blow up on social media and there ain't going to be a choice. So
Yeah,
there's that.
I think that's gonna happen because this is like too crazy. You
Yeah,
literally
having
have
that footage.
And a lot of mamas in fucking rage when we hear that kind of scream like that. That shit does not fuck. We don't fuck around.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's probably a lot of women already on that.
Yeah.
Gosh, how scary.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how the dad must feel being right there and so helpless.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah, it's a terrible situation. It's a very terrible situation. I just hope that if it's like one of those like messages that maybe they say to themselves, "Fuck, we need to get this kid dropped off somewhere and just not continue this because."
Yes, I hope someone just finds them like dropped off at a gas station or something.
Or like, yeah, and just gives an anonymous call with a
Yep.
voice changer and say, "Here you go, kids over here," and just that's it. You know what I mean? Because,
I wonder if
because-
he's got siblings and stuff. Gosh, I can't
don't know.
imagine.
I don't know. It's very sparse. I mean, if you type up Jamal White, you're going to get a couple of articles, and it's not a ton of information on it. So
There is just very little. This was the only news that I found on the ground. They had had a story from the night before, but this showed the neighborhood in the dark. You couldn't really see the neighborhood.
That is so weird. Like that it's hard to find information, especially like beat him like with this ring. You would think this would be played everywhere. I mean, look at Travis Decker.
yeah,
Look at the footage of him all over the place.
yeah. Well, you already heard my opinion on that.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate
They've
thing.
identified the guy and done an interview.
Who they identified?
They've identified the guy that they thought was him in Idaho, and they've done a news interview with him.
Oh yeah, that was not him. That was the last sighting or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but we'll see. Maybe it's still too early. Like at least it's not. It's almost 24 hours, so maybe like they'll have a break in the case soon enough.
People magazine reported on it 4 hours ago, so that's good. Maybe it'll start
Yeah.
getting some traction.
I read that. Yeah, we read that on the live. Yeah, it'll probably slowly gain traction once social media picks it up, like Queen says. Usually it will percolate a little bit on Twitter, and then the Facebook groups, and then it starts doing the rounds on YouTube, and then eventually they will have to, start treating it seriously. But unfortunately, this is the problem with a lot of cases like this, because it's like you got to really treat it very seriously, or you got to put all the stops in the beginning, like do everything you can in the beginning of this. And I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they are doing. They're probably. Maybe they are very close to catching the guys. They had a good video of that car, so maybe they're just comparing, like trying to get the routes and trying to get the videos from other places. Maybe stores or bodegas or any sort of ring camera footage. People can submit that in, and they'll get a good license plate of that, or an image or a route, and they can just track these people down. Maybe that will happen.
Did you guys see the grandmother's post on Facebook?
No, I didn't.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Queen, you want to pull it
You want
up?
me to show it, Queen?
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
It was linked in this article on People. But there's like cousins commenting and stuff. I just put it up. So I don't know if this is, mother or father's mother, but it says, we are exhausted and haven't gotten any sleep. We're still praying and asking the community to join us in prayer and stay alert. Please be on the lookout for this white Jeep Renegade. Every set of eyes helps. And then this is what they've shared. My nephew has gone missing in the Milwaukee North Side area. Last seen today, 7-Eleven around 7 p.m. near 60th and Good Hope. White Jeep Renegade is the suspicious vehicle. Call 911. They call him Baby J. Oh, they had no plates. It says White Jeep Renegade, a subcompact SUV, no plates.
Yeah, so that means it was planned. They probably removed the plates before doing the abduction.
Right. That was probably deliberate. Yeah.
That would make sense because, you remove the plates so no one can catch you, and then sometimes they just steal plates from other cars and put them attached to it. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's scary.
So that's the situation,
So here's a cousin, this Sheikah. She says, praying cousin, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I wonder if the dad, this lady says, I'm hoping the dad got a good look when they pulled a gun on him, but he was wearing a mask. So,
yeah, sometimes the memory doesn't work too well when you're under stress like that. When you put with the adrenaline running and everything, it's very tough to get an image. But my advice is like, hopefully the cops who interview do a proper interview and say, listen, did you smell anything? Did you, like, if you were close enough, did you smell anything? What'd you hear at your voice? Like, what'd you hear? What type of voice ask them almost everything. You know what I mean? Were they wearing anything particular? Just ask them what to hear, see, smell, whatever. Because any of that can help jog the memory to something peculiar that they can bring up, that they can at least link to this kidnapper is. It might seem silly to ask, oh, what did you smell? But you don't know how memories work. Sometimes that will spark a memory to, bring up something. You know what I mean? Hell, it could be, anything helps in a situation
look at this
like
baby. Look at him.
Yeah.
I know he is. Look,
He's a doll.
So that's terrible, man. I can't fucking believe. Exactly. You'd have to shoot me before you tell you're gonna take my baby. I don't give a fuck. Might as well just go on and get it over with.
I wonder if those assholes ripped him off his bike.
I bet they did. That's what it sounded like too. Because at first, when you listen, if you really listen, you know what, you can make it louder. Actually, when you very first listen to it, it sounds like he screams "mommy, mommy," and then turns and says "daddy," and then screams "daddy." But it's almost like he was riding his bike up there. Maybe mom came out running when she heard the first scream. I don't know. That's what it sounds like at first.
Oh, I wonder if that may be like a screen door slamming or something.
Yeah, that's what I
hear.
thought at first, because if you really listen close, he screams "mommy" at first.
God, that breaks my heart, man.
Here,
those are like that's like a parent's worst nightmare, man. To hear those screams. Oh.
Matter of fact, here, you can make it louder. It's in the back. See if you can make that louder.
Okay, hold on.
Because you have a way to do that. You guys.
Yeah, I have a booster
Make
thing.
it way louder. Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
I also think that's a
Can
troll.
you see it?
That's what I'm saying. What? Yeah.
Can you?
It popped right
okay.
up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it did. All right.
Yep.
The wind is kind of loud, but Yeah. Damn, you're right. He does say mommy first.
Yeah, he says mommy, and then he says daddy, and then he screams.
I can't listen to the screams anymore.
No,
but
no. He says it at first. So I don't know if it's this, if it's the screen door, the door slamming. I don't know what the hell that noise is, but
ooh, God,
God, it makes my stomach fucking hurt every time I hear him
me
scream
too.
like that.
I'm going back to his picture. Oof. I mean, it's important to hear it because you know, he's got to be found.
Yeah,
but
it's
on the
happening
other
in
hand,
real time. Like that's real,
Yeah,
a real, child abduction in real fucking time. Like you hear the parents, you hear the child, you hear the, I just.
Just shows you how quick it can happen. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have no realization of the time. They think it takes all this time, and it's just like that. And maybe this will help people understand that abductions can happen that quickly, and it can happen right off the street without, there wasn't a ring video or a person there, you wouldn't know. So it's good to have an understanding since people here do watch cases like this.
But and to hear like that the neighbor saw them sitting there for 45 minutes, like I see a car with no plates sitting on my road for half an hour. I'm side-eyeing like a motherfucker,
Yeah, I can understand if you weren't outside, but if you're like literally staring at this new car in the neighborhood, because like
Right. And they're sitting there with masks or even all in black gear. You know what I mean? Like what
with no plates.
In the car for 45 minutes. What the hell's going on? You don't even take that long to roll a joint. Well, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, there's nefarious activities about to occur.
Yeah.
But then in the daylight too, you're not maybe thinking anything nefarious is going to go on. At night, you'd be really sus.
Yeah, you think you're getting robbed, and like your house is getting burglarized or something like that. Like they're just casing a joint or something like that.
Well, fuck,
That
I'd
would have
rather
been
have
Friday
goddamn
during the day.
rob my house than steal my fucking kid. Shit. You don't
Yeah.
think they're going to steal your
That would
kid?
have
You
been-
don't think nothing about that.
That would have been
You know?
Friday during the day. Most people aren't home during the middle of the day. The average
Right.
person works.
True. Well, this
what
was a
time
Friday
was it?
evening, though. This was a Friday evening, right
It
after
said 7.
Yeah, about
7
7
p.m.
o'clock, right after everybody gets off work,
Oh,
about dinner
okay.
time. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the
even
neighbor
more
did say
brazen.
they thought that they were waiting for someone, so maybe they didn't notice there was no plates.
Right.
I mean, it's just like you ever see Shawshank Redemption when like the guy says, "How many people look at your shoes? How many people look at plates when they drive into a neighborhood?" Naturally.
True.
You know what I mean? Like some people just never look at the plates. They never they wouldn't notice that. That wouldn't be something you would look at. You would look at the color of the car.
You know what, though? Listen, that's true, Tiffany. But listen, the thing of it is there's a live 7-year-old little boy in that car, hopefully praying still that he's still alive. Hopefully they didn't shoot him and throw him off somewhere, and that's a fact that could very well happen.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's the difference. The difference is, but I get what you're saying. She said if they can catch Koberger's car in rural Idaho, they should be able to catch this car in daylight in Milwaukee. And I agree, they should be able to. Like I said, though, the only difference is you know what I'm saying? It took them 2 months to catch him. There's a little boy in that car. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully.
I mean, even if they do canvas,
the best scenario possible is that they jump out and run all 4 of them and leave him alive in the fucking car.
Yeah.
And then he can go find help or something. You know what I mean? I just fuck. What's up, Melissa? Yeah, this is sad as hell, man. This is sad as hell, and I hope they get their baby back alive.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
Me too.
Fuck, that's terrible, man.
But even if they do get all the footage, it takes time to go through it. That's why it was so like they were grateful for that gas station person in Idaho who took it upon herself to look at the footage and go through it. And she's like, wait, there's a white Elantra,
Well, don't you remember the Idaho documentary where they didn't report the Koberger's car because it was a different year? It was like the same make.
Oh my God.
Different.
Yeah. Oh, that came out in that documentary that came out yesterday. That they put the wrong years. Remember in the beginning it was like 11 through 13.
Yeah.
And his was a 15. And they had the WSU cop or Pullman cops went through the parking lot, saw his, and it wasn't in 11 to 13, so they didn't report it to Moscow. I was like, are you kidding me? How did they screw that up?
I don't know, man. But that's the same. That could happen with any case. You know what I mean?
It's just crazy.
Yeah. Just the smallest thing you don't know, you don't realize can impact a case or a missing person case. Like just the year alone, you can have the same make, model car, and you're all wrong with the year, and then suddenly like everyone's you missed the opportunity. It's very crazy. It's a crazy situation. But we'll see. But it is.
That's
what it
true.
is.
They could be they could get to Chicago very easily on the freeway there.
Absolutely.
Well, there's lots of cameras. That's the only good thing about the freeway.
Yeah, it depends on like who's gonna, hand in their cameras. You know what I mean? Like most.
No, I mean like highway cameras and shit. Like look at Stephen Stearns, right? Like they had him on all
License
those
plate,
cameras.
Yeah.
The license plate readers. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. The problem with that is that it takes time. Like in cases like this, you kind of want to, you know what I mean? It's good. I think they'll find these guys. I just don't know when. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's going to be in the next couple of days or it's going to be.
I have a question. Okay, so we have license plate readers. What do those license plate readers do? Is there an alert if someone does not have a license plate and they're scanned?
I don't know. I know they can get you tickets when they scan your license plate. I don't know what it does if you don't have a license plate. That's why I was kind of surprised they didn't just steal, like, the usual thing they usually do is steal the license plates from other people's cars, put it on theirs, and then ditch the license plate when they don't need it anymore and put their own back on.
Yeah, because I was pretty shocked to find out in the Idaho thing that they have like a database where they can put your license plate number in and it'll show them every reader that your plate has scanned through. It's all there.
Absolutely.
Like they don't have to like go, oh, I want to see if they were on this camera. It will tell them every camera your plate scanned in. It's wild.
The other thing I thought was cool was that they were able, from one traffic stop, they were able to pull up another traffic stop, the prior traffic, right? So when they ran his plate and they ran his name, then it came up the body cam from the female opposite traffic stop with him. I thought that was also another, I was like, oh, that's interesting.
The digital stuff is so crazy how it all connects.
I think it didn't. Someone says when it said no plates, I think it was because they couldn't get a read on them. No, actually, I was looking at the video. I couldn't see the front plate.
Yeah, I mean, the family says right here, this is the grandmother, and it says right here, no plates.
Yeah,
Here.
so my guess is, if I was to guess, and this is speculation, so just be out there, I think they probably, when they were planning this individual or individuals removed their plates before the situation, so that nothing could read their plates if they went. No one could be like, oh, well, I saw that guy's plates, and they write it down. And I think it's just planned. I mean, the key is why they single out this child to kidnap. You know what I mean? That's the key to this case, is like what made them want to single out this kid to kidnap him and take such a risky move to kidnap this kid.
He was targeted for sure.
Yeah. Because the father could have easily taken out a gun and just, he could have had a gun too. You don't know. You never know in the situation. So whatever the reason is, I think, he was definitely targeted. And I think this was planned. And probably, if I was to guess, I would probably ask the neighborhood for, maybe ring footage days before. Because I can imagine, like, you wouldn't just do this one code run. You would probably want to case the area a little bit beforehand and get like an idea of like maybe a routine or an idea.
Can you make out anything in the front seat there in that picture? I zoomed in as much as I could.
No, I don't.
Try this one. What about this one?
No. Do you think they're tinted? Those are tinted, those windows?
That's what I was wondering.
Those are very much tinted. Those are
Yeah,
definitely
that's the
tinted.
reflection, right? That's like the reflection of the sky.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
blacked
They're so
out.
tinted that you can see the reflection of the. I think that's the reflection of the house. That looks like an awning over windows, doesn't it? Like on a
Mhm.
brick house, kind of like what that one is across the street. But it looks
You're
like an
right.
awning over windows with on a brick fashion.
You're right. They're blacked out.
Yeah,
They're-
I mean, if a cop would probably pull that over because there's like they have a measuring stick or something like that that measures the amount of tint you're legally allowed, and sometimes the factories even just getting tinted just straight out of the car factory, they'll still write you a fine for that. But that seems like maybe even more tinted than normal. Um, so
I wonder
black.
if any other kids were riding their bikes around or if anybody was outside at that time.
Yeah, I mean, well, that would be more of a crime. Do you think it was like they were after any kid, or do you
I don't
think
know.
there was
Someone
one?
just said that in chat and it got me thinking. They said, let me go back to it. It's just a different angle. Sweet One said waiting on the street for the first available kid was getting impatient and took the first one that went past since they were waiting close to a park.
Yeah,
Just a different angle to look at it,
yeah. I mean, it could be, but like, would you pick the kid that has his dad around?
Unless they didn't realize that was his dad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It does
just
seem targeted to me, though.
yeah, it just seems a little odd. You remove the license plate, you get a gun, you wait until a certain, you know what I mean? That's why I say like if it's targeted, I would not be surprised if they cased out the neighborhood and went around here a couple of times, a couple of days prior, or something like that.
Right. That'd be interesting to see if this same Ring doorbell picked that car up any other time.
Yeah, or like local store around the area or something like that, and just go. Like I would probably check out a local bodega. They'll probably have footage. I would probably rush to local bodegas or local stores that have cameras in the front because that video is going to be erased in like what is it, 48 hours usually, or sometimes more depending on the store. So I would race there and I would see if I can get the footage and see what the situation is with that. And these guys, if they're waiting, they might have gone to a store beforehand. So maybe check before even the abduction and see if they went to any stores beforehand, maybe pick up something to drink or something like that. Kind of like the Mangiato, like the, what was it? The shooting of the CEO of that Health First thing or whatever, health insurance company. They think that he went to like a Starbucks or something like that beforehand.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
And they looked at that footage. Yeah, Luigi. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
So, I mean, you never
Yeah,
know.
it's crazy as hell to me. I can't believe they did this in broad daylight. Like I said,
I'm
they were
shook.
obviously sending a message.
Thanks for talking about this because I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah. Now, I think it will spread where like a lot more people will talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely put something up, at least to raise awareness so people know.
Yeah.
We'll keep our eye on it for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Queen.
No problem.
Absolutely.
So what do you think of the ceiling? Do you think we're just jumping a little? What do you think of the Koberger? Do you think you want it unsealed or not?
I want it unsealed. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know if the judge is going to unseal it before the sentencing, though.
Probably not.
I think he'll tell the media, that he'll unseal it after sentencing. But I have a feeling that they may have like a meeting of the minds, if you will, between the prosecution and the defense.
Right.
To keep certain things sealed from us.
Yeah, I was like the autopsy photos.
Definitely that. But I just wonder if there's any other things that they may keep from us.
Probably
piss us off.
My guess is the people that Ann Taylor was going to accuse of being killers. Some information. I would say the crime scene photos, and I can't think of anything else. It could be maybe like I would think like something to protect the witnesses, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure. I think maybe their interrogations, because remember in the documentary last on Prime, the one that just came out.
Yeah,
the kids were talking about being brought down to the police station, and basically the cops questioning them to clear them.
Yeah.
So
which
that's
is-
all going to be on video. I don't know if they'll ever release all of that.
yeah. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't know. But I'm just kind of shocked that they didn't request
Oh,
like the
wait.
defense.
Running Bear said they think the car has been found, but no trace of Jamal.
Okay, so they dumped the car. You thinking?
Where did you get that from, Running?
Yeah. Where did you get that from?
I just text you a picture. You can actually see the reverse lights on in this, and you can see that there's no plate on the back of it.
Yeah. So they took off the plate. So they junked. So let's see where'd you get that information, Running? With that, let me see. They think the car has been found and no trace of Jamal. But where do you think you've seen it? Let me see.
Everybody's going to start hearing more stuff.
Yeah. Well, the thing that's the problem when police don't really do like a statement right away, because it's just like people will spread misinformation and stuff like that when there's no official like statement. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, that's why I says like you kind of have to find the source of where Running Bear is getting it. Tiffany Bates, just be right back so I can get in chat. Okay, cool.
But yeah, I hope. Voices, what do you think will happen with the gag order and that?
I think she says.
I'm hoping.
You go first.
I'm hoping that the meeting of the minds happens and stuff stays sealed.
Well, like the sensitive stuff, obviously. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
they'll release the autopsy photos ever. I just don't. But as far as like what they gathered in their investigation, that's what I want to see. Like their warrants, what was in all of those search warrants.
Yeah.
That's always interesting.
What I'm always was shocked with the Koberger case with the defense is they didn't demand the aired or unaired of the documentaries of like some of these people who could have been witnesses. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute, you basically got statements that you could use to impeach them, and you decided not to subpoena that. Now, Voices thinks they might have, and they might have subpoenaed them and then it was sealed. I think that
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Well, the documentaries, the people that were on the documentaries, some of them would have testified in the case.
Yeah, but
probably.
they weren't under the gag order. Only certain people were. So they could do that.
Yeah, but you got to realize that these people are making statements about the situation, and they might have said something different than what they told the cops off the air. You don't know. So you would probably do a subpoena just to find out, to have your team check out what was said and what the
sure.
And then you can play it in the trial and to impeach them. You can play it for the jury when you want to impeach them if they say something different.
Right.
I mean,
I just feel like they made their statements, and they're probably all telling the truth of what they experienced, and I don't think it would change that much. So I don't think it would. I mean, maybe there's always things that can happen.
Well, you wouldn't know until you subpoenaed it,
right?
I mean, I mean, you don't know. They could have said something really crazy off the air that they didn't want to put in the documentary, and then you find out when you subpoenaed it. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's usually not a great idea to do interviews for documentaries if you're going to be testifying in trials. Just my thoughts on that.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because it was said that Emily and Hunter, who were the neighbors, who went in and Hunter found them, they said that the reason they participated, I saw it in an article about an interview with the director of it, that the reason that Emily and Hunter did it was because the Chapin family asked them to.
Oh, okay.
And that was because it was going over like who participated, who didn't. And they also said that they did reach out to Xana and the Gonsalves family, and they didn't participate. They didn't go any further than that.
So Salty says, from the panel, have you changed your thoughts about BK being innocent or guilty? I always thought that guy was guilty as sin. I
Always
don't know.
thought he was guilty.
I think.
Yeah, I was saying, I always thought he was guilty. 100%.
I think everyone thought he was guilty. I think it was. I'm sure there was questions people had and were like, okay, what about this? But like, I think when you leave your DNA on a sheath that is part of the murder weapon at the crime scene, it doesn't quite help your case for innocence. Just saying, because the only way you're going to save yourself is if it was planted, or like the cops planted it, or I can't even think, like, let's say some sort of default DNA, like the technology was defective when they were testing the DNA or something like that.
You know, one thing I didn't realize was that they said that they found Xana's blood, a drop of it upstairs and one drop of it in front of the, what's her name's door? Dylan's door. And then that they found, you know, obviously
In the living room.
The living room. Okay. So, and then they found Maddie and Kaylee's blood on, you know, in Ethan and Xana's room, obviously. You know what I mean? But that obvious, I didn't think anything about Xana walking upstairs and walking in on him until somebody said that. And I was like, you know what? She probably, you know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, I think he went in for Maddie, and I think he did not expect Kaylee to be there. She wasn't supposed to stay the night there. She wasn't supposed to be there.
I agree.
I think it was unexpected. And then Xana walked upstairs because of the commotion. She went to put her food away, and she was like, what the fuck is going on up there? God damn, it's loud. And went upstairs to investigate. And got him in the moment, and he
chased her down.
Yep, got her, and then chased after her. She ran back to her room, obviously, to get Ethan, and that's when then he had to, of course, get Ethan because what the fuck? And he ran out. I don't ever intended on going in to kill 4 people.
I agree with you. The prosecutor said that. Oh, sorry. Big Girl said, "What do you think we did with the K-bar?" The prosecutor thinks that it's in the Snake River.
Yeah, he had every opportunity to toss it. Did you see Asgat's work? She did a
oh my god, that was amazing.
Job, girl.
Yes,
yes,
she's very talented.
She does amazing.
I was really happy to hear that Dateline hired her to do the reenactment in their show, because that
Girl, I was
reenactment
so
was
fucking
awesome.
proud of her. I was
after everything she went through. Shit.
Yes, listen, you know, we fucking had to fight with Van Life over her ass. We had to call Van Life out for trying to steal her work.
Dude, Van Life was a pain in the ass. She used to come in my lives all the time.
She fucking struck everyone. She stole Asgat's work from TikTok and then struck us all.
Jesus.
Yeah, so we had to teach Asgat. Then she struck Asgat for her own work. We had to teach Asgat how to strike and get her work back and put her name on it. Basically, oh my God, we got into it bad with Van Life. Then she came up on Deets in the Streets panel and acted a donkey's ass. Couldn't get her shit together. Could not get her shit together for nothing. It was
you know what else I want to see, B-Tim? Do you think that they'll release like the surveillance footage from the stores that Koberger went in? Like when he went in the Albertsons or whatever and bought shit?
I wouldn't be I would be shocked. Why wouldn't they? I mean, like, why wouldn't they release that?
Yeah. I hope so.
I hope so too. I mean, the problem is like, I understand why people want it sealed, because like there's conspiracy theorists that still think he's innocent and, you know, think it's a frame job and, you know, whatever. And they'll probably grab that and they'll do their own little mock trial, crazy stuff. But at the end of the day, I think you gotta give a reason why you would want to seal it other than that, because there's plenty of other murder trials that they don't seal that information, a lot of the information. And that's what a judge is probably going to think too when you go up to him and ask him. So,
well, he started unsealing things, and then Dateline happened, and then he stopped. He was starting to slowly unseal some of the things.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because that's what a responsible judge does, because you want a fair trial for both sides, prosecution and defense. You don't want jury contamination before the trial starts, because you don't want a bunch of people that just watch the documentary to just jump on your jury and then say, well, he's guilty. I saw Dateline. And then just ignore the evidence. And even though like the defense could have great compelling evidence to save their client, they convict them. And then, you know, you just don't do that.
It's shit like that makes me kind of happy for the plea. But I have to admit, when I watched the documentary and really saw the victims' families' pain, like up close and personal, it made me so mad where I actually could see where nothing is more deserved than Brian Koberger being told you don't deserve to live. No matter if he sits there for 40 years, that message would be important to me if it was my kid, that guy needs to hear that he doesn't deserve life. And I understand that. I do now.
And I, you know what I mean? That's why I understand Steve. Steve Goncalves, I think it is. I'm trying to say his name correctly, but I'm horrible at it. But Steve I understand his anger. He wants that guy to die. I don't think there's anything wrong with that thought process.
Yeah. I mean, I would just want him to be told by a judge that he's going to die, that he does not deserve life. That is just that would be very powerful to me.
What
rather
do you
than
think of the
life in prison.
What do you think of the fact that he, they used to do they used to go to the murder house and he used to do murder
oh my God. So that was something I didn't know, Tim. I was like, what the fuck? Because I've looked at the videos of that murder house or the crime scene house. And I never thought, because in the beginning we were told he only did one online class with Ramslin.
Yeah.
And then it came out 4, and he was at the murder house with her, or the crime scene house. I was like, whoa.
Now think back to her interview with Brian Enton and Ashley Banfield, with her saying that she would like to do she would be open to doing an interview with him now. Think about that.
Sure. Oh, I have, trust me. And then you know what she did after that? She had an appearance on Surviving the Survivor and Anjanette Levy that she canceled.
Yeah.
And Chris McDonough, I guess she was on his Cold Case Foundation.
Yeah.
And I guess in one of his streams, I was going to go back and find it, but I guess he was talking about how he was upset about her wanting to, interview Brian and all of that stuff. And
I mean, I have disagreements with with the guy that runs that channel. I don't like his past, but I agree with him in that one. I agree with him with that statement. Yeah. I think it's kind of morally repugnant to take advantage, basically, in my opinion, try to get an interview with a guy, like that. You know what I mean? This was your student. You didn't, your class was about teaching you how to see if a person's a serial killer, and you gave him the tools to figure out how to kind of do things, and now you want to profit from it. You know what I mean?
She paid BTK.
Yeah. It's no, maybe you shouldn't do an interview with that person, because number one, you're too close. Number two, it's not right. It's not right at all.
I want to know, just Samantha said that's how you learn and why people study these people. Well, she's studied a lot of serial killers, and she's boastfully done it for decades. And she actually schooled Brian Koberger and had no red flags. So what has her research done for her?
That's a good point.
Is it worth it?
That's a good point. You have a person that's trained their entire life to detect serial killers, and then
right. I mean,
has no clue as a serial killer in her house.
And she sits there and she's like, I talked to BTK for 5 years. Da, 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 da. Well, what did you learn? What it didn't help in this case. You didn't have any red flags. So why are we, giving these serial killers a platform, and in her case, money?
Yeah, I just don't think she should ever do an interview in this case about this. I mean, and if it is done, that money she should not get a dime of it. It should go straight to the families, and they can decide what they can do with that money. They want to donate it to whatever. But I don't think she should profit at all.
Oh, breaking news, Queen.
What?
Read low key in chat.
Oh, what happened? What happened, baby? My daughter was standing
fuck,
here,
Queen.
so
Read
I
low
can't find
key.
it. I don't mean to change the script, but BJ is live and she has to donate her house. Yeah, she's over there trolling. I forgot to tell you guys.
They lost the house?
Supposedly she had court. She's saying she has court or whatever that she
lied then? She admitted she lied?
Well, she had probate court today,
She said she didn't last
She's
night. She's like, that is a fucking
trolling.
lie.
Jay,
Oh,
she's trolling everybody.
Yeah, the
Come on now.
judge started
oh, my
swinging that
bad. I didn't
gavel
know.
and losing his
Yeah,
damn
she's
mind. How
oh,
dare
she's
you
telling a big old whopper.
lie to your subscribers about
Okay.
why you
Oh, for
needed
fuck's
an
sake.
You did a
attorney?
BJ, Jay. You listened to the chat and you didn't
I was
do it.
scolded.
I did.
Yeah, America. I was scolded for asking for help with an attorney, and I was scolded for saying that we didn't have court. That the judge said that he was feeling very complex about my
Oh, she's
my
really,
denial
she's
of
really
his
pulling a big old
existence and
grift. She's
the
trying
court's
to.
What a
existence.
fucking
He felt
idiot.
very disrespected. So I don't think that helped with
She is
our
such a fucking idiot.
potential possibility of keeping the property.
To
And
be
yeah, he said
auctioned
he
off.
did. He said we
Okay,
were an
how much money
absolute
you
waste
need
of
for
the
that?
tax dollars, and that he would not dare want to have people of our stature as
What a
homeowners in
troll!
these great county that I live in. So
She's so convincing.
I mean,
Oh, she's trolling hard with this.
y'all got me. You was right. Y'all officially know. I mean, good on you. Good on you, all of you over there that don't like me. Y'all
Hoopa
know
clap.
me better than I know my damn self. Would you know? Would you know? Stature under 5'9". Yep, I'm not even close to it. A little too short to meet those standards, unfortunately. Oh, you're making my well, I mean, listen, Linda. I mean, we it's time for us to be honest now. It's time for us to accept that we don't know shit. It is time to accept.
Queen, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Fuck off, you fucking pig.
Fuck you.
That we do not know.
Time to fundraise. Look at Sam. It's time to fundraise. All right, let me get my fundraiser ready, y'all. Let's get our fundraiser. We need to fundraise.
About ourselves as
How much
as
is it going
someone
to
that's
cost for
never
us
met
to
us a day in our
fundraise for
life.
BJ's house?
It's time to accept that we don't know about our personal business and circumstances as much as someone that's never met you or us or me and have, the inside knowledge of our personal business and circumstances. It is time for us to pick up that big old gargantuous ass 44-ounce cup of Kool-Aid and you drink that bitch and you start believing everything these people tell you because you are a
she's
fool
feeling
if you
herself.
don't.
Well, she got this on members only.
Oh,
Better get
my
with
God,
the
this is
program.
so Natasha Cooper.
And I'm speaking for myself too.
Yeah, this is
Pick up that Kool-Aid
Natasha
and you
Cooper
drink it
2.0
and you
for
believe
real.
that we know you better than you know yourself.
I could almost hear Natasha say that 44 ounce
Make
of
sure it's great
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid and I'm not drinking it.
That's it, right.
Jeez.
44 ounces of Kool-Aid.
He has.
Look, B. We do not care. Your troll is not funny. We do not care.
Yeah, but like, why would you pull a troll like this if you want people to ignore it, like to stop bothering you? Like you're kind of feeding into it.
Because she wants people to talk shit. She wants us to stream her. She wants us to talk shit to her. That's what she wants. Come on now.
Yeah, like this does not seem like something that you would do if you want people not to react to you. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's very weird.
Miss Mad Dog gave you a super chat.
Yep, God. Well, here we go. Let me see here. Miss Mad Dog coming in with towards your legal fees in the case against BJ. This pissed her off in Jay's yesterday.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't. What she was getting mad about you getting super chats?
Well, she was asking for money, talking about her fund or whatever. Like, people just send it directly to me. So I said, I said, you know what? I think I need to start, collecting some funds in case BJ sues me. So the super chats people were like, here, in case you're sued. And then they went over in her chat.
She was fucking hot, wasn't she? Hot for
Yeah,
days.
they went over in her chat and they're like, Jay's collecting money in case you sue her. This is ridiculous. So of course she went over and listened. She's like, I don't care. She had a whole flip out session.
Why is she lying to her subscribers? Okay, well, that's what you just said, though, right? You added Julie to the list, too. So what the hell?
Right.
Julie
What
thought
list?
she found the Give Send Go link last night. She thought she found it, but it
I heard that.
Girl, she
is so fucking funny.
She
Oh my
cracks
God.
me the fuck up, man. Big Girl for Life, in my opinion, they wanted the dad to see this because they saw him grieving alongside of the child. What are you talking about, Big Girl for Life? Is that from before
She's
or
talking about
something?
the abduction.
Oh, gotcha.
The dad.
Gotcha.
Well, I think it's funny that she's doing this quote
Yeah, I
unquote
think we're caught up on
troll,
the rest of them, so.
but
I'll make
didn't
sure
have
you're
court
behind.
today. Oh,
Angela,
sorry.
hold on. Angel Chips Delco says, hold on. She was trolling us. Her chat is cracking the fuck up. Yeah, we already knew it was a troll before she even started. Like, I mean, we already fucking knew.
Except me, I pulled a beach.
Let them get their giggles out. I mean,
I
yeah, we
pulled a
already
beach.
know. We
I'm
already
like,
know what.
Queen, breaking news.
It's okay. I would have been the same way if I wouldn't have been told it was a troll too. It's okay.
Thank you.
Because I thought the same thing. I was like,
it wouldn't surprise me, you know.
Listen,
This lying ass little bitch.
I could see these two not going to fucking court and losing their property and it going to auction and it going for a couple $1,000s.
No, I wouldn't go to option. It doesn't work that way. She's in probate because
It would
her-
go to his aunt, right?
Yeah, but they have probably what's going to happen is that they're going to probably be a split of. He's an administrator of that property, and he's supposed to maintain it. He's supposed to repair it. He's supposed to pay for it, like things while maintaining it. And it probably is going to be negotiated that a certain portion will go to him and a certain portion will go to the aunt. And that's probably what's going to happen. And there's going to be a decision whether to sell the house and split the proceeds, or one person's going to buy the other person out. I
can't with the super jackal.
Look, here, I'm going to copy it. We're about to have one, two of the same. Look, I do that shit to piss her the fuck off, and I know it does. She says, I need all the help I can get. I'm putting that as our super chat.
I need all the help I can get.
Does this every fucking time.
I did mine last night, Queen. I did
need
the same
all the
thing.
help we can get.
But
Thank you, everyone, for making this possible.
I
Go
put
ahead,
in mine
Clay.
last night. I said, y'all keep the lights on. She's always telling her subs, y'all keep the
That's
lights
her
on.
thing.
here."
Y'all keep the lights on.
Can't pound my bills. Doc.
She's grifting
This is
hard,
a
too.
catastrophe. Exactly,
It's
just
a
Nicole.
good grip,
It is a
too.
complete and total catastrophe. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and change my thumbnail because I've got a beautiful photo for this. So,
Oh,
man, yeah.
Or they were sitting in the
And let's-
sitting in their inbox.
Let's read
and
some
they're
of these
fucking-
comments of I mean, just people just they've got it.
Oh, they
together,
just
and
worked
they
this
just
up in
know.
the Discord.
Wasn't that what you said, Sarah?
Look it, someone's
Didn't you work
clowning
this up in
her.
the Discord?
I just know. I knew it.
Look
I
at
knew she
her,
lied.
just Nicole.
I knew she lied for why she needed that attorney's fees, and I knew it was for her and Craig. Boy, I honestly believe with every fiber of my being that people would 100% bet their life on it that me and Craig had to go to court today. I have no doubt in my mind that they would have bet their life that Craig and I would have court today. And I think that they were so sure of it that they would put their own personal life savings. They would bet it. These people were so sure. You come in my chat and you start telling
You
all my
know what?
subscribers, don't believe her. Don't listen to her. She's
Why
lying to
didn't you-
y'all.
okay,
She's going
so
to court.
listen.
Her and Craig have court.
If that was the case, why didn't you go live at 10 o'clock today then? Why didn't you go live at 10 o'clock and say, I'm supposed to be at court? Da, 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 da. You should have been, or go live at 9:30 in the morning and let it play through.
Yeah, if
Why
I was
you
her,
wait
I
till
would have
1:15
grabbed
in the
Craig.
afternoon
I
to
would have
get
been
on
like,
here?
come on, Craig. It's 10 a.m. We got to go live.
Yep. Sure the fuck I would have.
At 10 o'clock tomorrow. Bro,
Here.
really? Hey, Daisy Love, thank you so much.
She thinks we're stupid.
Thank you, Daisy Love, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
We got our 1.5.
It's a travesty.
Right.
She thinks
It's
we're
being
fucking
ashamed.
stupid.
I'm telling
I got to
y'all.
make a payment. she
You better
said
listen.
today.
Guaranteed. Oh, what was the other Whopper? There was another one. Oh, the money that I have.
She must be listening because she's never said Whopper before. I started saying it just so I'd see if she would parrot me, and she did. So listen to these Whoppers she's over here telling. Boom, she starts saying it. Dirty Diana with the $2 super sticker says, for your lawyer fees. Fuck you, BJ. Love you, Queen Bee. All right, well, let her stay mad, little bitch.
Have for the attorney, I'm going to pay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot her super chat goal. Dang it.
I'm going
You guys
to
let me
pay Betty,
forget?
right? Isn't that what they said? I'm going to give all my money to Betty to
Betty. What?
Who said
represent
that?
me. Look the world. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, you guys. Thank you so
dumb shit
much. You know, because I
who the
mean,
fuck
I'm committing
knows?
fraud according to these people, right? I've lied to you guys. Isn't there something that isn't, I mean, that's got to be falsely
pay your
accusing
attorney.
somebody of
Did you
telling
pay
a
him
lie
today?
when they're not.
When you went and paid your attorney, did he say, get on your live and do a troll? Get on your live and talk shit and troll him. Because that'll be even funnier, right? Is that what he told you? When you went and paid him all this alleged money that your subscribers gave you? Because remember, you had to pay him today at 10 o'clock. Because the deal was done. The papers were signed. It is what it is. Everybody's in trouble. Everybody. Including Illuminati, but she ain't here right now. But she's in trouble too. So is Gray, and he's watching. She ain't here right now, but she's in trouble too. Cram it undercover. So does this mean I can't adopt a kitty? I'm done.
Is that in Beaches?
Man, that's Cram it in the chat. Look. It's gone. It's gone. Kramer just said, does that mean I can't
I wonder if
undercover?
she'll address it.
Said, does that mean I can't adopt a kitty? She fucking...
People
come on,
are mind-blowing. We never even... And guess what? The clerk of court's office is closed on Saturday, too. I talked to her on the 13th. I have been turned... It was all... Oh, my God. Y'all don't deserve none of the truth. It was a order to file. We owe one more paper. There's a series of paperwork you do when you have an estate. There was one final piece document left. It was an order to file.
That you're going to be held in contempt for.
That court date is and never was an actual court date. It doesn't exist. We're not losing our home. There's nothing. I don't need money. It is not criminal. It is not even civil, really. It's nothing. It's not. It doesn't even require an attorney. For what? Where would I go with an... Oh, my God. Use your brain. Use your brain. Luminous, thank you so much for becoming a member. For gifting a membership. Zena, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Jody Blonde, thank you so much, sweetheart, for your super chat. Anything helps. And I am going to say it again. Girl, even if they were slapped in the face with the truth, they still won't get it. And will twist it to fit their... 100%. 1,000%. It will always... I mean, it doesn't even matter. Please, if there's any hope, I pray to God that somebody will shake from this stupor and realize that you're so invested that you're willing to believe complete lies. At this point, you're believing things that aren't even true anymore. You know what I mean? At least I could give you a little bit of credit and say that some of the things that you've said in the past, at least, I mean, even though they weren't true, I could see, why you might would think some of the things you've said. But as of lately, y'all were just coming up with some whoppers. Crazy. I think they were all, I don't know. I have no idea, Care Bear, but it's crazy. D Mystery, soon to be Gigi. Hello, love. Thank you for the $1. No, you absolutely, no, you can't adopt one of my kitties. I don't even have 20. So no, I'm not giving any of my cats away. Let's see. This just shows that. But you could apologize for saying that I have court when I don't. Every one of you.
There she goes. She just addressed it right there. Did you hear?
Yep.
She said you could apologize for saying I have court when I don't. You could apologize for lying all those fucking times you have on all of us.
Even have 20, so no, I'm not giving any of my cats away. Let's see. This just shows that. But you could apologize for saying that I have court when I don't. Every one of you people that have, I mean, will I get an apology for these people coming in here? All of you that commented on my live last night telling my subscribers not to help me. By the way, I still very much could use the help. If anybody would like to contribute towards my legal fees, it would greatly be appreciated. I'm going to make a give, send, go. I've been researching my options. I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told last night that Jay was searching away trying to find my fundraiser. They want to do everything they can to destroy it. But here's the thing: I'm not even going to worry about you destroying my fundraiser because it's legitimate. Everything I'm asking.
Why did she get everything
She
wrong?
said something. Hold on. Yeah, every fucking thing.
Away trying to
Julie,
find
dumbass.
my fundraiser. I've been researching my options. I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told last night that Jay was searching away trying to find my fundraiser. They want to do everything they can.
Notice she talks shit to you and goes after you because you have 100,000 subs. She doesn't go after like Clue and us like she goes after you. And I think that's why, because she throws your name out there. I think that's the whole reason why we've got it down to like a science now.
You're probably right.
She'll throw your name out there when it's like a real fucking, you know what I'm saying, real shit ass thing. Like, you know what I mean? She'll put your name in there when she knows damn well it ain't.
To destroy it. But here's the thing: I'm
Or
not
she'll
even
know
worried
damn well
about you.
I said something and she'll put it on you. Or she'll put it on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not even like it happened on my panel. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Julie came on
Didn't
yours.
even
Like,
happen
she's
and
throwing
you had
me
no
in there.
idea.
That's
Yep.
what Amy said. She does this shit on
destroying
purpose.
my fundraiser
That's why I feel like she does the shit on purpose.
because it's legitimate. Everything I'm asking for is legitimate. Heather, I love your picture. That's so pretty. They have no self thoughts. They have to follow their leader. Y'all, it's incredible. Oh my God, we could get a kick out of some of the things. Dee's Mystery, thank you again for the super chat or the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up. Yeah, see, that's disgusting. Click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, that also helps. Any way to help means a lot. Kathleen, Kath Hensel, send me an email now. If you can send it to me so it's not hidden, I will get you the Discord link. Yes, thank you. I'm all. Everybody's dropping the links in chat.
Oh,
guys,
because
if you want
she's
to become
so
a member,
fucking
if you want
popular.
to donate through my cash, it's greatly appreciated. It means, then yes.
Yeah, she is just so popular.
Yeah, she fucking makes
I
me sick.
stand with you, Brittany.
If you don't email me
Cajun
now, it'll
Juju.
get
Cram it, the
buried.
kitty whisperer. Look. Cram it, the kitty whisperer. I'll been drive to you to get the kitty. They deleted it fucking too quick.
Fucking cram it.
Cram it's in there trying to get a cat.
Is she unblocking Cram it, or is she making new names?
I don't know if she's unblocking her or if she's making new ones. I don't know. I you know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell. But they show up like real fast and cram it quick, and then she'll delete it.
Never in my life have I seen
tried
so
to-
many super chats deleted.
Oh fuck! I done forgot to post my goal already again. Oh well, fuck it. Shit.
Smoke them if you got them.
I forget that. Right. Smoke them if you got them. Shit. Dang it. All right, here we go, Beach. Tell us
There is an
about
attorney.
ourselves.
It is absolutely not.
Her clip
it
in
has
that part where she goes, your subscribers about an attorney. She's as soon as she starts her shit and gets caught in another lie, we're playing it.
Absolutely nothing to do with Craig. We don't need an attorney for the estate. There is nothing. There never was. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed that while you could. Like just one other thing to try to levy over my head, but you've been wrong the entire time. Maybe next time, don't bet on people's business. I mean, because and this should serve every one of you as a lesson.
Oh, it shouldn't though? Because I believe that your moderator just had on his screen a fucking page that said I was arrested on July 2nd and had to pay a $306 bond when both of you bitches know that's not fucking true. Matter of fact, all you little bitches know that ain't fucking true. But you sat there and was in the chat feeding the shit the fuck to him. You also read off that the police are at my house every fucking day. Knowing damn the fuck well, that's not true. What did your dumbass do, though? Read the your chat by poopy fucking pants. By all fucking shitty fucking shorts. I mean, come on. God damn.
I
Drink
couldn't
another
believe
beer.
his comment, dude. Like, this is a grown ass man.
Just because you
Get girl with the mentality of a fucking 10-year-old.
For real.
Wet brain.
think you know, you really don't. But I don't, I don't think many people will take this as a lesson and actually learn that maybe they've been wrong about many of the things they've said. Everybody's gonna be like, well, it was on the document. That doesn't always mean anything.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's
that's what we said too.
There's things going on.
Same exact shit we said too. Right? It don't matter though, right? You guys, because you was in the chat talking all the shit. Izzy girl said, I love B Tim. He buzzes up and wants I want him to be my attorney. What a hottie. Look, damn it, cram it. Will you want my
What did it say? I missed it. It was gone so fast.
It said, damn it, cram it. You won't take my money. It's gone. It was yes, she said it said, damn it, cram it. You won't take my money. She took you down too quick. Fuck. It's a good thing it's on live so we can go back and record it and catch it, screenshot it. You guys can go back, hit rewind, and go back and screenshot it. Because it's on our live where, you know what I mean? As it's playing, the chat's going through, you know what I mean? Like it's on our live.
Never
so
goes
we have
away
it all
now.
recorded.
Privately that you don't know about. A1
I know,
556.
perfect.
Make
I
your
love
voice heard. Hit that like. Yes, please hit that like button because they are doing everything they can to try to turn people against me.
Oh, hell.
You guys are
Lord.
amazing. I appreciate all of you. I stand by what I say. Y'all, with God first, y'all are the reason that that I get, I still have my channel. Just Nicole says, Britt, can you resend it to me, please? The first
Look
one
at
you sent
reality.
it.
Give it up,
Yes,
cram it, you creep.
send me a message and I'll send you the updated one. And if you don't want to donate publicly, I completely understand that. I get it. Because of how people are. I totally understand.
It said, you
it's just
take my
ridiculous.
money and won't
Stand
even let me
10
talk.
sandwich. Stand 10 long toes on it, right? Brittany, can you send me the Discord link? Yes, Daisy. If you
Kramer said, you take my money and won't even let me talk.
Hey, I'm gonna hop back down in the
Reality
chat and
says,
listen.
give it up,
I'll
Kramer.
see ya. Have a good one.
All right, I'll see you
All
guys.
right.
Bye.
Kick rock. Kick rocks.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
They don't care about the truth. No, they don't, Jody. They don't. I got you, A1. I got you. What is BTM saying? BTM, stop. Stop. There's so many things that you've said that was so completely
you're a little
incorrect and
bitch.
inaccurate.
What
I'll
was
say it for
inaccurate?
him.
Blows
You're
my
a little
mind the amount
bitch.
of armchair detectives that we have. It's crazy. Girl, you better be sending it to me.
B. Tim said you're a little bitch. I'll say it for him since he won't.
I was
TJ,
right
send me an
about the
email.
injunction. I was right
you're
about
welcome,
the house.
A1. Hey, Pink Life. Thank you. I got you.
Boom.
Hey, Randa. Their detective skills are terrible. I can't believe they sat there and said, oh my God. Well, some courts are open on Saturday. Okay. Cajun Juju, thank you so much for the $1.99. I stand with you, Brittany.
What state she's in?
What's
Oh,
up,
thank
Dirty
you, Cajun
Diana?
Juju.
What's
I-
happening?
Every little
Hey,
bit
Queen
helps, guys.
Bee.
Every little bit.
Hubby wanted me
I
to
don't know
tell
why it's
you
not-
that
North Carolina.
it's just OTT.
What's up, Diana?
He
Oh,
it's
hell yeah.
OTT. There's no MK.
Okay, that's fine. You guys can email me or shoot me a message. You don't have to come up here and tell me. It's okay, baby.
Well, I just wanted to come up and say hi to everyone.
Oh, okay. Okay. What were you? I'm sorry, baby. What were you saying, B. Tim? I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just want to know what state. I'm just looking something up. I'm looking up probate courts hours. So
North Carolina.
Okay.
Carolina said 9 to noon. Last I knew.
Yeah.
Miss Diana, what are you doing today?
Just chilling, It's too hot to do anything.
I was gonna say you swimming in your rich girl pool.
And no, I'm still trying to get over the sunburn that I got on the 4th of July.
Oh, is it still you still peeling and stuff or what?
Oh no, I got a
Just so
nice tan
sore?
going on.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get too
I
burned
hate
because
sunburns.
in 3 weeks I'm renewing my vows, so I don't want to be burnt.
Okay.
10-year anniversary.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll have to email
Pointer
you a
lovers is
picture.
here. So did they get? What now? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna email you a picture of me and my hubby when we renew our vows.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
What type of ball and chain are you going to use for your husband this time? This 10 years.
Hey, he's put up with me for 10 years, so you know.
You mean he hasn't been able to escape in 10 years? Okay.
Oh, come on, B Tim.
Like,
He's sitting here laughing.
I'm just saying.
Nah, he's a good guy. He really is.
Blink twice. Ask him blink twice if he's okay.
Blink twice if you're okay, babe. He's over there blinking like crazy.
Okay, he's blinking once. I don't think he's okay. But anyway, send help immediately.
He said the handcuffs don't help.
Yeah, they don't. Tell her to loosen the handcuffs a bit. Maybe that'll be the present, the wedding gift. Can I have a little loosened handcuffs, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Julie says here with the $2. She said, "Did BJ say I don't need money a couple minutes ago?" I don't know. I'll have to rewind it, Julie. I didn't hear her say that, but I will rewind it.
But I'm gonna hop back down.
Cream it is on a roll.
I'll shoot you an email, Queen Bee.
All right, Biddy. I appreciate you guys coming up.
Yep, I'll shoot you an email with his info.
We must be on a little bit of a delay. Are we on a delay? We must be on a little bit of a delay.
It might be.
Is there? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, because it sounds like we are.
Oh. It happens. It happens.
Did you say we didn't see it? We didn't see it go through yet. I didn't see it go through yet. Yeah, we must be on a delay with her. Voices, you still up here? You super quiet.
She's probably taking
You watching
a nap.
Beach? Yeah.
I was looking to see if there was. Listen, I was
make
digging
sure
in
that-
North Carolina's public website to find out if there was truly court on Saturdays or not.
I thought it was 9 to noon. I'm pretty sure they say probate courts from
Yeah.
9 to noon.
Like in Georgia, they're open
That's
till 9
what I
noon.
That's what
Yeah,
you found too?
Well, that's what I'm looking to find.
Yeah.
It's what has been stated. I was trying to verify it. I'm sorry. I was just really curious.
No, you're okay. I thought you was keeping up with her because
Yeah.
sometimes you got to keep up with her shit. She'll turn it off.
Oh.
She'll fucking private the live.
Yeah, no, I was seriously trying to figure out if there was a probate court this morning or not, because I find it odd. If like first it was she had to meet the lawyer at 10 o'clock, but we also knew of this court at 10 o'clock. So why
Yeah.
weren't you live at 9:30 in the morning showing
Yeah.
that you
Then she had to pay the
did-
attorney. Yeah. Then she had to pay him at 10 or have the money by
Yeah.
10 a.m.
I
Well,
think what
I was
happened. I
just
think what
trying to do some
happened.
verifying of her lies.
Yeah, I mean, she basically just stated that, hey, I had to hand in documents, court documents, and that's what the order stated, that a certain document had to be handed by a certain time or you'd be held in contempt of court. And she just stated, I just need to hand this document in. So where was the lie? Where was the misinformation? You just stated that you had to hand the document in. So you handed the document in. Okay. And how did you hand the document in if the court's closed? You would have to you would have to have it open if the court is open. It's like you're playing semantics. It's like it's ridiculous. The court was open. You walked in, you hand them paperwork. Simple as that.
I'm not finding an open court anywhere in the court system though.
Yeah, but like who did she hand the
Everything says
paperwork
open
today?
Sunday.
But who did she hand
Well,
the
I don't know
paperwork
who,
to?
but that was supposed to be the attorney that she paid today.
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if like
yeah,
the attorney.
allegedly.
Yeah.
The one she allegedly paid today.
I mean, I think it would be a very smart move that she gets an attorney if she's doing a probate situation like this, because a situation like this is very contentious and you're dealing with like you're not in the will. The other person's in the
There's
will.
Kramit says here, Kelsey, want to have an AI rap battle?
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Kramit got
wins.
deleted quick.
Oh, shit.
Kramit back at it again. Got deleted quick as shit. Hey, Kelsey, want to have an AI rap battle? Boom. Deleted.
The mole. There's many moles in that chat. Apparently, they
Thank you,
all
Cajun
changed their
Juju.
names
I'm
to
going to
moles.
look and make sure that it went. Just because some of my stuff has been wonky lately, extremely wonky.
StreamYard sucks.
I
We
stand with.
agree.
Thank you, Cajun Juju. I've been drive to you to save a kitty. Look, okay? Listen, Kramit. I'll play and joke around with you, but when it comes to action like that kind of shit, I don't like that. No, there is no reason to save a kitty. My cats are perfectly fine. They're in good health. There's nothing wrong with them. That y'all need to stop with that narrative. Like that's one of the forms of Oh my goodness, Cajun Juju, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of the forms of defamation that it is not okay. Look, you want to call me fat? You want to make
I can't
fun
even
of my
believe you
Southern
said
accent?
that.
Fine. You know what I mean? Does that kind of stuff hurt my feelings? Yeah. But I can handle it. At least it's rooted in some truth. I am chubby. I do have a Southern accent. But saying that my cats they need rescuing, or they're in harm's way, or they're not taken care of, or I just let them procreate over it. Like, all of those lies have got to stop. They absolutely have to stop. A1 from the day one. A1 says, you are so strong. Very proud of you. A1, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting this channel and the other one. Brianna says, hello, Brittany. Sorry I missed your lives yesterday. My father. No, Brianna, I'm so sorry. Sorry I missed your lives yesterday. My father passed around in his sleep, and we found him at 7 a.m. yesterday morning. He had brain and lung cancer, and now he is in no more pain. Oh my goodness, y'all, please show Brianna some love. Let's send her some hearts and condolences in chat. Brianna, you make me want to call my dad. Oh my God. Brianna, I'm so sorry. I know there's nothing that I can say to make you feel better. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you to the person that just emailed me that packet. You know who I'm talking to. Holy moly. Brianna, is there anything that we can do? If there's anything that I can do, please let me know. Oh, don't you ever apologize. That's okay. That's okay.
Just send her a package of
I'm talking
chicken crackers.
And I'm not, hey, hold on a minute. I didn't ask you for money. You take my money and won't even talk. I've responded to every single comment that you said. As vicious as you've been to me, it's actually a blessing that I am responding to you. I'm sorry, Brittany. You showed my house and everything. You put my children's lives at risk, not even my own. I'm sorry.
How is your children's lives at risk?
Because I know you're going through a rough time. Honey, my time is nowhere near what you're going through right now. You don't have to apologize to me at all. I'm so sorry that you lost your father. Just know he is looking down on you, Brianna. Absolutely. And he's always with you. I'm so sorry. I know how I felt when I lost my mama. It does. Oh man, it's awful. And I'm truly sorry for what you're going through. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
She's counting the cash apps right now. That's what's happening.
I had to take a puff off my inhaler.
Sure.
My inhaler don't spurt. I'm gonna need to get another one. Yes, I'm so sorry too. But look, I want to show y'all something real quick because this is kind of hilarious. Hold on. Oh, please.
No,
Give me one moment. Give me just a minute, just a little minute. Learn to love again. Give me 1 minute. Never a chat replay, right?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there they go, accusing me of being on substances. Let's Let's look at this chat replay of some of the crap they were saying about me last night. So obviously I'm going to mute it because I don't want to hear anything that she's got to say. I'm just going to read the chat.
That's wonderful.
Let me see. BJ is filling her gummies or whatever she's on. So there, let's see. What's that person's name?
So she's
Pearl
gone to
Stream
an
is accusing me
attorney
of being on substances. That's lovely.
to make the
Let's
harassment
see.
stop.
We can go too. Screw you, BJ. I don't know where they're saying they're going. Let's see. BJ CPS. So is yours. It was BJ's workout leggings. There they go making fun of. Wait.
I don't believe she has an attorney. She wouldn't be doing
My
this
subs
if
allow
she
your
had an
subs to go where they
attorney.
want. My subs can go wherever they want. But if I have, oh my goodness, I'm not even going to address that. That's stupid. Let's find
That
the ones
attorney
where they're
would
saying I
tell
had court.
her the same thing that the attorney told Queen: disengage and do not talk
Her
to.
page is so locked down, she's damn near the feds.
I don't even know what that comment means. Why are you getting outraged about that
Here we
comment?
go. Girl, you haven't told anyone what this is really for. They're talking about the fundraiser. Harassment, bullying for who? No one out of the state of North Carolina. So they think because people live in another state that they think that just because people live in another state that I can't get an attorney to make this stop.
No, you would have to get an
what did
attorney in
Granite
the
say now?
state in which you're suing someone. That's what they were saying.
Oh my
Unless
Lord.
it's federal.
You take money? Okay. All right. What? Easy Girl. I didn't even see that. Easy Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. B. Tim is Buzzy's Timu attorney. What a joke. Well, could he not even figure out that there's no court on Saturday? You can't be mad, BJ. You're the one who unblocked me. I haven't unblocked you. But I mean, y'all were idiots. You keep giving me money. You're the ones leaving super chats in my
That
channel.
is true. I agree.
That's not on me, bro. You're doing that.
I agree with her. You keep on giving her, you're idiots.
Oh,
You
she's
keep
a
on
smart
giving her
ass
money.
tonight. Here we go. Look, the court updated the papers to say July the 13th at 11:30 a.m. Oh my God. So okay, so now are you saying that now we have court on Sunday? You can't make this shit up, y'all. The court updated the papers to say July 13th. So now instead of Saturday, we have court on Sunday. These are the things they're saying last night. Brianna says, love being here. Thank you everyone for the prayers. Oh, thank you, Brianna. And thank you for being a member for 4 months. I know you just don't, you can't make this up. Hey, Ginger, if they're trying to say that due to jurisdiction, they're untouchable, that's false. They don't even know what I'm doing. This is the problem.
Oh my God.
I'm watching them say all these
You
things.
don't
and I'm just
understand
over
civil
here.
matters.
Just like they were wrong about court for Craig, they're wrong about this too.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
So tell us what state your
so funny.
attorney's
That's why I
from.
want to read this. This is a good example of the delusion. Somebody
And
said,
is
"Oh,
it
she's a
federal
smart
or
ass."
they're local? What is it?
She hasn't said what the lawyer fund is for. The court updated. Okay, I read that. Let's see. Backpedaling fast, BJ. Backpedaling on what? It is so funny listening to her act like she can't really shut everybody up. Funny. Is this person implying that I have the straight talk? Is this person implying that I have the ability to shut everybody up? Oh my God. We know things. We now know things we don't need to know about your world, girl. All right, Jersey, or wait a minute, Freddie is ready. You seriously need to go unplug because you think you do, but you don't. The fact that you're so invested in trying to find out all of my personal business should be your wake up call. None of you, not one of you have shame at all. Cram it. You don't have shame for this at all? That you just constantly harass one person every day. No shame at all, right? There are attorneys who are licensed to work in multiple states. I promise I'm right. Stay tuned and perhaps you will see geniuses. Well, and here's the thing, like they act like I'm just going to come on here and just listen. I'm not Granny. I'm not going to come on here and tell every little thing that I've got going on with my attorney. I'm not going to do a play-by-play like that. And that's crazy. Why would you do that? Nice. I mean, as much as y'all would love me to. Why, how come why aren't any of these people asking for proof from their creators? All of the people that you support that have attorneys funds. Why aren't y'all asking them for the same transparency? Not one. I haven't heard anybody ask Queen to show a single iota of an attorney payment. Not one. You don't think that she's got receipts where she's paid legal fees and she can't show anything? And then, but y'all want me to give you the name, the address,
We see the filings on a
how
regular
much
basis.
the flat rate is, everything. Y'all want it all. Let me see. She literally gives people crap to talk about. No, you people just watch every little thing I do and you freaking take everything you can and trash me. She's still not giving receipts on her funds, and her sheep are giving her money. Laugh out loud. If she truly wants this to stop, if she truly wants this to stop this shit, she'd prove it. So what was the emergency money needed for? Whoever said it was emergency?
You said 24 hours.
How much
That's
money has she raised? Why can't you pay it directly? Why can't you pay it directly to the lawyer? This is crazy. She thinks we spend our real lives in the YouTuber crime sector. Sad. It's so simple to just not respond or engage. Do you hear yourself talking? Margot Go every single day. Y'all go to channel to channel to channel that's about my live stream. You'll watch this one today. The stream that we're currently doing right now, this stream will be played on QBs, Grannies. Well, maybe I don't know if it'll necessarily be played on Grannies, but this stream will be played on Jay's, Nonsense, Queens, Trisha Talks, Cluminati.
Well, you want that to happen?
All all of the small channels too that aren't worth naming. Trisha's not a big channel either. She's really being named either, but she's constantly causing problems. It's hilarious to watch Luminous. They seriously have no clue. They don't, but they think they do. Kathy P will play it too. Yeah, she'll play it too. Oh, see, Queen's streaming it right now.
Free advertisement.
Like always.
Queen, she won't let me talk. She won't even let
if you do not want people to talk about you, you should be transparent with what you're doing. Oh, really? Do you tell that to the people that you support?
Yes, because I have been very transparent.
What does she need help with? What if she needs help?
Yep, I've been very fucking transparent. Very goddamn transparent from fucking day one. Because guess what? People would be my ass the same way you're there in yours right now, bitch.
With
I don't even feel
if
like
not,
you should even
like
talk.
her YouTube channel is like teaching anybody. What the hell? Your comment makes no sense. Send me money. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm telling them it's going to be over soon. Okay. These people don't even realize, like, while they're sitting there complaining about people donating to me directly, you buffoons, y'all were making it. Y'all were making us have to do to go through with that. How do I even say this? It is because of
Words
you
are hard.
and your obsession and your actions as to why I'm having to ask people to fund in the way that they are. Because
you know what?
Will you tell
Get
us?
your funds. Nobody gives a fuck.
It's your fault
Nobody
that I
cares
have to
about her
run.
funds. Like right here. Go ahead and get your $50. Go ahead. Do your thing, Izzy girl. Give her another 50, baby. Drop another 50 on it.
I mean,
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Doesn't she realize she lost
You
one
see
frivolous-
reality though? Let me read this. This is rich as fuck. Let me read this real quick. Hold on. Look at reality in the chat. Adult bullying is spreading malicious, false rumors about the target, turning social alliances against the target by painting a negative picture of them, putting down or silencing the target and targeting them. Really? Well, where the fuck is David at? Because that's exactly what that little bitch does.
Well, he's currently in the back of a 7-Eleven going through their trash for food.
Look at this. I am the mole. I think I could hang with QB. I don't know what's wrong with them others. You love us all, motherfucker. You love us all, mole.
Like, the issue is that your first you would think that you would learn your lesson from the first frivolous lawsuit that you
any
like the
attempts to
injunction
help
you've
me,
done.
which the attorney's going to see
Are you
that
able
too.
to hear
So
me?
that's great. I mean, that's just
right.
Okay. I'm just saying you
I am
okay,
now.
I'm just saying like you thought that you would think that you would learn your lesson from the first frivolous injunction and how badly that ended. And now you're like, let me do another frivolous lawsuit. But this time I'm going to use my subs money. Like, aren't your subs going to be like sitting here and be like, wait a minute, why is she so quick to sue people and do injunctions when it doesn't cost her anything? Maybe you shouldn't fucking pay. Maybe her subs shouldn't pay for it. If she wants to sue people, let her go into her own pocket and pull out the money to sue people. She shouldn't be there like sitting there like, guys, I need money to sue people. I get it if she was sued. If she was sued, I would understand that she'd try to get some money, some donations. But you're intentionally trying to push yourself into litigation. And problem is that Let me explain one more thing to you, BJ. The reason why people say jurisdiction is because if you hire an attorney in your state, how are you going to sue someone? You have to sue them in their state. So if you're going to sue Jay, it's going to have to be in Florida. If you're going to sue Queen, it's got to be in Illinois. It's got to be, it's got to be in the state, unless it's federal. But the problem is like, you are not doing that. You do not have that type of money. It does not make sense. And the issue is that you haven't sent a proper cease and desist that's actually enforceable. You don't know what the hell you even want in this case. Like, what would make you whole if you suddenly brought a lawsuit?
You know what, B-Tim, listen. I think that's what she did. I think she went and hired an attorney to send out C&Ds because there's no way she hired attorneys to go after folks for lawsuits. No way.
Yeah, there is no way.
Hey,
in God's
Alabama
green
mama.
earth.
Hey, listen, last night when I was watching Jay, that I'm the Mole mod of hers and Sandwich mod were into it in her chat. And Sandwich was like, I'm side-eyeing you. Does BJ even know who you really are? And she was like, and that person was like, yeah, she knows who I am. So evidently that I am the Mole person is already being side-eyed over there.
Well, go ahead, baby. Get your money up. Get your money. Look, here, I am the Mole. Gave her $100. More coming for the lawyer fund. Go ahead. Give her that money, babe. Give it to her. Drop it like it's hot.
You think that's Craig?
Jackie with 50. Drop 50 on him. Jackie, go ahead, baby.
Just more evidence. Let's show all of these people who flooded my channel last night.
Let's show us all, baby. Go ahead. Flood it up. Show us about it. Alabama mama, what were you saying? Mole number 6 is very triggered.
I just think it's kind of funny. Like, and then now we're reading it and she's like, oh, Lord, Alabama mama, shut the fuck up. I just think I wonder who it is, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's somebody over there that's already being side-eyed. And then they're like in the chat, the mod's like, I love Queen Bee.
Right. That's what her mod said. That look at K Miller come dropping 2 hundos on us. We got money for hashtag fuck you, BJ. Go ahead, B. Like I said, we ain't fucking with you. Well, what did Julie say? Bitch, you can't fuck with us if you wanted to. Julie came up saying she was singing it. She was not playing. Did you hear her beat Tim this morning when you was listening back? Did you hear Julie singing?
No, but I don't.
You know you like Julie BTM.
Too
I don't like
funny.
that one. I don't like it.
She said Cardi B, baby. Cram it. Man, listen, how many accounts you got? Because look, I wonder if she'll block me if I gave her more money. Look, you know what? 3 sides got $20 on it. She got to go on the panel for 20. Be like, you know what? Here's $3. Can you at least read my super chat? Shit. That's okay, though. We got it on here. We got screenshots. We can save that for days. Because that shit doesn't last but 2 seconds and it's gone. All right, here we go. You ready to start? Anybody ready? You got anything to say before we start it up?
No, go ahead.
Mole number 6. Go
I
ahead.
gotta skedaddle. I'll see you guys.
Bye,
All right, Big Doug. We'll see you later.
See you. Bye.
All right, here we go.
And for the last 3 days, they have been flooding my channel, trying to warn all of you guys not to help me and saying that I'm lying to you. Like that right there is, I mean, I don't know to them, but I mean, you're trying to prevent any way for me to get help. What are you if you think that you're not doing anything wrong, and if you all truly believe that everything that you're doing is on the up and up, and you're not harassing, you're not bullying, you're not causing me any problems, if you truly feel that way, then why are you trying hard to prevent me from getting my attorney? Why? Blue Bella says, bullies, oh my. Yes, they are. And it's really weird that they truly, they believe. And don't nobody else announce them people. Let's not give them any freaking. They don't deserve it. Like every time we do that, we're giving them. You know what I mean? Like we're promoting their channel. They don't deserve that shit. Joan's been a member for 15 months. She says,
stop it.
Yo, witches. I'm an OG and I'm staying 35 plus months. AWBJ. Thank you.
Go ahead,
Thank you so much,
Joe.
Joan. I love you. Thank you for your support. Ivy League says for the good, decent people who have contributed to the cause, you are appreciated more than you know. You absolutely.
Regina. What'd you say, baby? Let me see here. Can't prove who is going into her chat saying those things. It could be anyone, even her people under alts. Fuck, it could be her under a goddamn alt.
I agree.
I mean, she does herself too, She alts herself.
Hey, I'm the mole. We know you're over here watching. Secretly unblock me.
Right. Go on in there and start unblocking. Well, I don't think the mole can, but you can sure tell her to.
Yeah.
PJ said, stop posting lies in here. Well, fuck you, PJ. You guys, then you better have, 98 your chat's going to be gone then. A lot of them come telling fucking Beach lies.
Our guys, thank you
get
so
her
much.
Worked up.
Because it's done. We've signed it. We have him. He's on board. But you know what I mean? Like we still do need help. So the more help, the better. And I appreciate all of your patience with my vagueness. I hope you guys understand. And this, I'm showing you a clear example as to why I'm being so vague about everything. Look at what the hell they're doing. Coming in here telling everybody.
Right. That's all she can really do is C&Ds. She will conceal C&Ds the minute she says their names like Sean did. Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. Julie Skolnick said, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. I know that's right, Julie. I hope you're having a good day today, Jules. Amy C, the difference is Queen is. That's right, Amy C. Tell her, huh? Chronicles member for 2 months. Thank you, Queen, for earlier. You know what, baby? Just like I said, I just wanted to show some love and then let you know, just, put a little, tiny little bit back there. It doesn't have to be much. Did BJ say I don't need money? I don't know. We're going to have to go back and find that. We're going to have to go back and find that. Because I'm pretty sure she said some dumbass shit like that. We'll have to go back and find it.
Yeah, in the beginning, I'm pretty sure she said something like that.
Let me ask a question.
So here, yeah, she did good today. She grifted. Here's $50. Here's 100. Here's another 50. She got 200. So there, that at least 200. You did today. Plus, you did your goal. You're almost halfway there for your 150. Whatever it is, or you hit your 150 and started a new one. I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if she did or if she didn't. I ain't been paying attention to it. Either way, she's grifted pretty $100 today. That's pretty good. Bitching about us.
At the idea of my kids losing the only home that they've ever known. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody said they wanted you to lose it. We just said you guys have the fucking possibility of losing it because Craig's a fucking slow ass idiot.
Little kids, serious.
He don't do nothing on time.
I can't. I cannot. Look at this. Y'all are taking a stand, showing them because oh my god. And I'm not just saying this. I've talked to the girls about this. Like they are trying to intimidate people.
Look at this.
And make
look
them
at this.
like.
We're
like
taking
Ivy
a
for example,
stand.
she's someone who has been a major supporter of mine, and they're trying to like.
We're taking a stand against you playing victim. We're taking a stand against you having predators in your fucking chat, reading off their fucking lies and comments. We're taking a stand against you lying about Clue and her fucking family. We're taking a stand against you and your bullshit fucking anti-Semitic bullshit comments.
The misogyny.
Intimidate her. So, like, the fact that y'all, oh my God, are standing up and showing
way,
that we're not going to be, bullied into isolation.
You're a fake fucking lie.
More coming for the lawyer fund. Thank you so much. You are so amazing.
There you go.
Jackie, super for the $49.99 super. I am Mo for the $100 super chat. And then we got, wait a minute, let me make sure.
We're over here running our mouths. What are you doing?
Cleaning off my back porch, spraying it down.
I think we almost got that person over there. I'm the mole on our side.
Yeah.
I'm the mole been talking to us. I ain't been reading it. They've been talking to us over here.
Am I still here?
Yeah, they have.
They act like we
I'm still here.
it's everything. We do too. No, the mole's been over here talking to us in the chat. Alabama said. Here, look, QB, please donate to my Google Fund. Please give me your Google Fund link.
They like that. I
Get
told y'all.
Google Fund link on over. Send it on over. I got you.
Go read it. Oh, okay.
I am the mole says, Julie, don't you dare disrespect Cardi B like that. That one's got to be listening to us right now.
They are.
That one's one of them's got to be listening to us. There's
Damn, how
one
many
of them
is
that's
there?
got to be listening to.
Enjoy that.
No,
'cause
she's
that's
not like
great. You
7
keep
or
telling
8 of
yourself
them.
that.
Oh, shit.
You
She's
keep telling
not like
yourself
7
that.
or 8 of
You
them
can't
in
sit
here.
there and bully somebody and have revenge. Entire 12 months. I'm not even kidding. Full blown revenge for the Rico for 12
Clue
months.
and Julie said,
Over a year.
hold on.
The worst case of bullying that I've ever even witnessed myself.
Oh, shut up. We pulled that victim card. Let's read the chat, though, because they're funny as fuck over here. Clue said, Julie, hold on. Clue and Julie said, you're too dumb to hack any account. That's what I remember about the credit card thing. Well, first of all, allegedly sleuthing. Look, allegedly sleuthing. We have no access to people's credit cards when they fucking donate through like YouTube and shit and Google. So hold on.
Hey, Clue.
And to be clear, what Julie said was, if they're hacking IP addresses, you should be careful and cautious because your credit card could be hacked next. That's what Julie said.
All right, here we go.
On YouTube. All for revenge. What's my crime? I'm a plaintiff in an injunction to ask a girl to leave me alone. What did I want? What did I want from the injunction that I signed over a year ago? Money? No. Did I want her to go to jail? No. Was I trying to take her freedom or her livelihood away from her? Nope. What were the conditions that you were asking from the judge? For the judge to simply tell her to go her own way and not speak on me anymore. And would you look at that? Supposedly Craig's aunt's going to kick us out. This is one busybody people digging into business that they know nothing of. Craig's aunt has no freaking say-so over our home. Oh my God, you sick people. This is our home. Nobody else's. Craig is the sole beneficiary. There is no contesting. There is no anything. Stop it. Stop with the lies. Stop it.
Queen, scroll in her chat
oh my
down a little
God.
bit.
And the fact that they're finding pleasure and joy in that. I mean, this is why I need the attorney right here. The defamation, the slander, the lies, the revenge, harassment, over a year of revenge for the Rico. Oh my God. And I've got so many. I've got every one of them saying that out of their own mouth at one point or another. Maybe next time you won't sign an injunction.
You the fucking
You
lie.
should have thought about that before you signed the injunction. I'll never forgive her because she signed the Rico. Apologize and say you were wrong for doing the injunction against Granny, and then maybe I'll stop. I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, that's crazy. And then you're still coming and telling me I'm going to sign a freaking judgment, or I'm going to owe a huge judgment. Stop. Knee goggles. Spreading malicious lies. Brittany has asked people not to come into her chat and continue to spread lies. It's not helpful to her, especially when she can't tell who to trust. Well, and here's another thing. Once again, I just flat out said, you people, you're not even going to learn from this. There was no court. There is no court. You were wrong. And instead of taking that as a lesson and realizing, oh, maybe we don't got it all figured out. You double down. You double down. It's so weird. If it were me, it would be a cold day in hell before I apologize. Oh, Ginger, I'm not. There is no BJ on this platform. I think more of you need to give your man a BJ to get off of YouTube. Well, that's another thing. Y'all please remember, like, I don't like BJ. I don't like being called that. So, and just kindly asking, Brittany J, Britt,
fuck you, BJ.
You can call me Britt, Brittany J, AWBJ. I'm cool with any of those, but not BJ. No, it's nothing against you. It's nothing against you, Kitty. You're fine.
That's last night.
FUBJ, BJ, BJ, BJ. And BJ was her name. Oh.
Look, Amy, she said, I want to be Clue when I grow up.
Sure, no, you don't.
Who's my
No,
spirit animal?
I'm putting it out there because the haters call me that, and I shiver. I hate it. I hate it. And anyway, they do that because I think they think that, legally that kind of absolves them a little. They can call themselves, Julie, don't you dare disrespect Cardi B like that. Uh-oh. I love you to pieces, so I won't do it. Oh, no, that's okay. It wasn't towards you, sweetheart. You're fine. Oh, here's another thing I need to run by y'all because I've never in my life, I'm going to talk to my attorney about this too. Apparently, Julie Skolnick is going around telling everybody that I am hacking. Like, girl, you are giving me way more credit. I don't know how to do shit like this. And I never would if I did. But she's saying that I'm hacking people's IP addresses and I'm charging credit cards of the people who donate to me. I don't know where the hell. I don't know it's something like that. I don't know. Whatever she's saying, whether she's saying that or she's saying anything about me, I'm not doing anything like that. I have no control over anybody's money. When you send a super chat or you, donate through Cash App or you become a member or anything like that, Google handles that. Google doesn't give the creators that type of
allegedly sleuthing.
You know what I mean?
Said,
they
I didn't hear
my
that.
God,
I'll
Kramer,
watch
go get
everyone.
another freaking
She'll be kicked
hobby.
soon.
How many? I mean, I'm not kidding. The only person that has the same amount of alt accounts as Rapper is Kramer. I mean, period. Kramer has the same amount of alt accounts as Rapper does. They act like we don't have clips and screenshots of everything. Right. I'm a mole number 7. Bro.
What in the fuck is
got
she
it.
talking about?
Michelle says, Briette, let them keep counting your money. They are just jealous of you. Play a song for your haters. Oh, let's yeah, we can do shit, my phone's dead. Hold on. We can do that. Hold on. You guys are awesome. Can someone drop the iPhone membership link, please?
She's probably lying, Clue.
Someone drop the membership link. I'll play a song.
Who the fuck is jealous
Thank
of
you so much
you?
for the super
Ugly.
chat.
Ugh.
Girl, she's feeling
I get so sick of hearing that shit.
I'm going to use my new watch
Wouldn't
tonight.
it be some shit if she lied today and they really
Shelf
did
said,
auction her fucking house off?
Queen. You hear me?
Yes.
Tell me how the fuck.
Yes,
Tell me.
I hear. Yes.
I see that. Chill. You yelling at me.
I didn't know you was on delay. I'm like, yes, I hear you. Yes, yes. What are you doing? Look, the mole's in our chat. Look at there. I'm right here. Boom. Got the mole over here.
Told y'all they like us.
I'm just saying, BJ, I don't know, but you've got some shit fucked up in your head. You forget that you have been on camera. Nobody is jealous of that. You forget that your man has been in the background talking, running that ugly mouth of his. Ain't nobody jealous of that. I'm sitting here cleaning a porch, a screened-in porch that's bigger than your house. Ain't nobody jealous of that. We've seen the inside of your shitty car. Ain't nobody jealous of that. We've seen your channel and your true crime ability. Ain't nobody jealous of that. What is it that we are supposed to be just so sad that you have that we don't? Maybe she'll answer because I know she's in here watching.
Yeah, maybe she's listening. I mean, she might as well just go on and click the link and come on over, have a conversation. Mole, hold on. Mole, I'm the one in training. Mole in training. Go tell her to just come on over and have a conversation. We don't have to go back and forth in the chat. I am the mole. Go tell her, okay? Go tell your friend.
We're past the conversation. We're past that. It's been a year that y'all been harassing and bullying me. I'm going to take
an
charge.
awesome wok. And also, I've never had one like this. It's a cast iron skillet wok. A gift from my amazing, beautiful friend Shayna, and I love it so much. All right, so it says, okay, let me see. Let's see what they said. Wait, who said that? So here's another lie. If she's still collecting money, it means she hasn't done anything yet. So why is she needing it by Thursday? Who knows? So they're telling people that I needed the donations by Thursday. When did I ever say that I needed donations by Thursday? This is so funny. No wonder people thought I was collecting money for the oh my God, the estate. That is hilarious. Well, I wish mine was like that, T. Absolutely not. He's asking for a flat rate, and it's not even close to that. I wish it was. But this person really was saying, when have y'all ever heard me say I needed the money by Thursday? What? Y'all gonna have me doing Rowena over here? What?
Don't want people to talk about it, but got somebody's
Nobody said that. Your
name.
chat.
If it was anyone other than this perpetual victim.
Swear to God.
Your chat's making that up, and you're running with it because you
And
ain't
how
got
does
no
she-
content. So
how you gonna ask
unblocked
people?
folks, so they
How
would
you
come in here
ask
and
people
talk
to
shit.
shut up? That don't make no sense. You sit there and say you want people to stop talking about you, but then you say, just like Rowena. What?
Right, with her dumb ass. Just like your double chin. What?
That was asking for a lawyer donation with zero transparency, they'd be dragged across the dang internet. Not to mention the anti-slap. Oh, really? Oh, really? So if anybody else besides me was asking for help like this, they'd be dragged? I can think of 2 creators who were never a word was uttered. Not one.
Well, you know what? I had to tell my lawyer's name right off the motherfucking jump. All my information, my court docs, all my information was read out. Burnt Toast read it out. I was very transparent. Min Mama, thank you for dropping a membership on us. Tribal Gal says, now I know why B-Tim hates all of us. Good excuse now when he really does. Took me 3 years to get it. Jen, hold on. Sparky, none of it was true. You'd be laughing, Griffney. Right? Come on now. That part though. Stacy Nicole, 3 months here and almost my B on the other one. Well, shit, you probably got your little golden crown. You got your golden B on the other one, huh? I gotcha, because it's the backup. I see. Min Mama, did you drop another membership on us? Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, go. Let's rock and roll.
The mole wants to know how to get your attention.
Oh my God. Go away, Cramit. Holy shit. How many accounts is that already that we've banned? Let me see. Who is
the mole? What do they want? What do you need, mole?
Who are you?
What do we need, the mole? What's up? What's going on?
There's a link you can click,
hit
the
link?
mole.
What's up? Yeah, there's a link. You can click that. Come on up. What's up? Look, Emmy Joe, I just want a moly. The Dabba Ranch.
Y'all ain't right.
Oh, she said, I'm just saying hello. Okay. All right. Well, hey, baby. Hey, I'm glad you was over here saying hey. I hope you had a day today, love.
Let's see. Show proof, BJ. And her dumbass chat gives it her. Sad fish and no free one. Life is free, bitch, Jay. Y'all are so pressed. The funny thing is that if all of this will count as her own income when it comes to forensic accounting. Oh my God. Let me see.
Craig, is that you? Crack the link and come on up. Come say hello, my friend.
I just lit my smoke. Oh my Lord, these people.
Come have a conversation.
This person says, well, she's just not that important. Well, then move on. Stop going live about me every single night.
Bring yourself up here and hang out.
Please. Do us all a favor. Make this easy. Make it to where the attorney don't have to help me. And just stop going live about me. Keep counting haters. The more they hate, the more we support. Thank you, Horseman. Thank you so much. I just can't get over the fact that they say this kind of stuff. She's saying she's got to pay by the morning.
No, see, the thing
Lord.
is...
They're taking what I said about how I'm sending the money to the attorney.
No, the thing is, half of your chat fucking lies to you and tells you fucking bullshit and you run with it. You'll read the shit off knowing it's fucking bullshit, knowing it wasn't fucking said, and you'll still fucking run with it. I don't understand.
This morning. Oh my God. They twist. I myself have never heard anyone say they will mass report her fund. Put a 1 in chat if you've heard them say that they're going to report my fund when they find it. That's such bullshit. They've been threatening to take my fund down before I even had one. They said that if I ever got one, they would report it. Look at that. Where are all of you people at when you miss these things? Many people that come to me and they're like, prove they said all these things. And it's like, you listen to them every day. How do you not hear it? Allegedly sleuthing. You didn't hear Queen say that?
Roll the clip.
Oh my gosh, this is rich. This Lauren person again says, I don't know why she thinks any of us care. They're going to be living in a van with no windows down by the river. She's such a loser. Oh my God, what a fucking joke she is. Living with the rats. Y'all are sick. Y'all are absolutely. So I guess this is all fine then, right? Allegedly sleuthing. I guess all of this is okay what they're doing, right? It's just fine. Nothing's wrong with it, right? Julie thinks that she's able to cyber stalk because she has the protection of the Canadian border.
Allegedly be gone.
Canada is very strict about cyber stalking. Are you talking about Skolnick? I don't think she lives in Canada.
Oh my God.
Allegedly done pissed her off.
People say things like, well, she's not important. We don't care that much, but they don't leave me alone. Oh, good gracious. If Craig Kruger gets kicked out, the grift will be insurmountable. Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be next? What does that mean, y'all? Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be... Wait a minute. You think you won't be next? What happened to Truth, y'all? I don't even know what happened. Did something happen to Truth? I couldn't imagine being excited about having kids. Like thinking about kids being kicked out of their house. I don't know. Somebody in that chat said, look what happened to Truth. You don't think you'll be next? Oh, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, when did that happen? They are slandering Gabby Petito. She lived in a van. That's disgusting of them to mock. Oh, wow. Yeah, what's wrong with people living in a van? Julie said that Brittany and Tony were getting together to bring legal charges, and that she said, be careful giving them money because they would get your information to take your money. She was saying that. That is disgusting, Julie. Julie, you're making up lies. You're absolutely making up lies on me and Tony. You need to stop. None of that's true. None of it. Not even an ounce of it. Somebody said payment on a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened. But it has nothing. Oh my God, these people. Does she not know what day of the week it is? Well, do you not know what day of the week it is, thinking that we have court on a Saturday? Oh, here they go again. You people sound like sadomaso time you say this. Blue Victorian Beauty. BJ, you asked for all of this. No one is paying for your lawyer. Really, Blue Victorian? So because you say that no one's paying for my attorney, that must be what it is, right? Because you say that no one's going to pay for my attorney, then that's what it is. I'm glad that you have the sole say-so of the world. You know, like Blue Victorian Beauty is the end-all be-all of all, you guys. She said it. It must be done. That's it. That's all. It's official because Blue Victorian said so. It's probably not even her real account. You can't make this shit up. Oh, and for the record, that's all she does is lie. Julie needs to look in the mirror and realize that she's not better than anyone. What she needs to do, Crystal, is to stop using me for an excuse. Stop using me for an excuse to try to, get these people to like her. Because that's what she's doing. It's so gross. And they need to leave Lolly alone, too. For real. They are trying to make everyone guilty of her grifting. How do you make payments on a flat fee? You and your friends took down Granny's. Okay, let me be clear about something. I did not take Granny's GoFundMe down. I had no part in that. I had no knowledge of it prior or after. I didn't get, legal help. I actually spoke up on Granny's behalf about that and said that people shouldn't mass report her fund. So don't you dare put that in my...
So what the fuck was your court papers then, where I just posted the other day? It said no funding. You didn't want anybody doing any funding. You didn't want her to have a GoFundMe. It's all in the fucking paperwork you signed, the injunction, all the paperwork you signed. And Yanka with the $5 super sticker says, and this bitch can't figure out why people don't like her. Girl. What the fuck? What'd you explain? You already explained what? I mean, what the hell? You already explained what? I don't need you to explain shit. I need her ass to be over here fucking explaining for her. You don't speak for her. She speaks for herself. She a grown-ass woman. She don't need nobody speaking for her.
The mole, why don't you go over and convince her to come over here and have a conversation?
Wait a minute. What about Ben? What? What about Ben? What is it, country guy? I do what I want. I am the mole. Yes, they need to stop going at the sweet, nice content creators.
And
you and Lolly genuinely like your subs. I don't feel like they give a crap about anyone. I feel like that's why they go at you.
If you really want my attention, you can grab that link and come have a conversation.
Oh, yeah, they don't give a crap about anybody. What did y'all say about? Oh, yeah. What did they do to Ben, by the way? That was awful. You need to leave Ben alone. You need to leave Lolly alone. Stop going after people. This is ridiculous. Seriously. All right, let me see. Demonetized for a flat rate. Oh my God. The served and filed summons says 7/12. Oh my God. It's so funny to watch. No court on Saturday, but makes a payment on Saturday. Okay, you need to stop being so nosy and holding everything like just overanalyzing everything. Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that it did fall on the same day. Okay, it fell on the same day. It just so happened to fall on the same day. That's coincidental. It has nothing to do with me and Craig. There was no freaking court date. There was no cyber, because they changed it and said, well, maybe it was cyber court. There was no cyber court date. There was no meeting of any kind. There is no meeting of any kind in the future at all. Nothing. Zilch. It was. I can't explain it to y'all enough. It's called a order to file. That was a strict way of them saying, hey, file your final document. There is a single form that we have to file. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. There is no court date. There is no order to take our house. His aunt or no one else is contesting our home. None of that. This is all us. Period. It belongs to Craig. There is no contesting. Nothing of the sort. His aunt has no control over anything. You people are out of your mind. When I found out who the creators were, they're doing this, Lolly was absolutely disgusted. I feel sorry for what they're doing to Lolly. And you can't reason with them. You can yell at them and shake them until you're blue in the face, and they'll still sit there and blindly point at you and repeat the same thing. Have you guys ever seen that movie, Idiocracy? I swear this reminds me of it. It reminds me of it so much.
Well, if it was that easy to tell, why didn't you tell it when this first came out and people started saying this? Why didn't you tell it then? If it was that easy to spit out.
Oh, they said his channel was taken down. Truth's channel was taken.
Well, actually, I said it could have been him smoking on camera. But then again, there's a lot of folks that smoke on camera. So I don't think that would be that. I don't think that would be it. I don't know. Could have been several other things. His channel didn't get deleted. It got demonetized. But you know what? Brittany, you know all about that. So why don't you give us some tips on that? Actually, you know what? Let him know if he's going to get his last paycheck or not, too. What's up, Julie?
Oh,
how are you?
Oh, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Brittany J's chat. Good afternoon, Heather, who has on the screen right now, Julie needs to take care of her own home and family. Okay. Good afternoon. good afternoon. Brittany,
Oh,
who
here's
pinned my
Heather.
name to her screen 3 times, said my name. Now, Queen, I don't know if you know this, but I did a live. I don't know, was it 48 hours ago, not even, or less, where I explicitly said what I'm going to do if Brittany says my name, uses my picture, a song about me, pins a comment to the screen, mentions me on the same day. It doesn't have to be in the same conversation, that she also mentions her fundraiser for her lawyer. That if she does this, I'm going to sue her retroactive to when she first announced because the first day, as you recall, she announced this lawsuit. I was the only person she said she might throw in the lawsuit, right? By name. She wouldn't say who she was going to put in. She said, oh yeah, I didn't even think of Julie when she put that IP address stuff on the screen, and said, yeah, I'm going to talk to the lawyer about her too. Okay. So then I made a video the next day and said, here's how this is going to work. You are not going to use my good name and me and try to fan the flames of hate against me, or use your chat's hatred and bigotry to raise money, using me, because hate can raise money just as much as somebody feeling sorry for you, if not more. And that I will sue you for every penny that you raised for this particular lawsuit. And I said it's retroactive to the other day when she first announced it. So it'll be discovery, it'll be depositions, and I will collect back. So everybody should know that I am going to, any money you give to BJ now from back when she announced it till right now and going forward is all going to me, Julie. God willing, I will win my lawsuit. I will get an attorney. I just sitting here Googling Scotland County attorneys. They're really cheap down there, by the way, in North Carolina. But anyway, so that's the plan. And I was said, if you're a friend of Brittany's, please explain to Brittany this, this very simple policy. Do not mention me and your fundraiser for a lawsuit, an attorney, on the same day, because you're using me to raise money for your lawyer for a lawsuit that you said I might be named in. So, okay, I knew she was, I honestly, I thought because yesterday she didn't say my name at all. And I was like, all right, she got the message. But that's why I was Googling, because I'm like, oh, this bitch can't help herself. She's going to say my name, and her chat is and she's just leaving all these horrendous comments about me up in her chat, lies and, hateful things. And now she and I are going to court. That's it. This was not like 3 strikes, you're out. I said, this is what's going to happen, period. So keep collecting, because it's all going to me. And everything you gave your lawyer, you'll have to find the money to give it to me, if you even have a lawyer. And we'll all find out everything in the discovery. This is it. Sorry, Brittany, you fucked up big time. And P.S. to the person who said I'm what's it called? I insulted Cardi B. Bitch, Cardi B lives in New Jersey. Okay, she lives 15 minutes from my house. All right, so you don't know shit about Cardi B. Cardi B she's gonna testify in my case against Brittany. Say, Brittany's a bitch. I swear, she'll be a star witness for me. I'm serious. Is everybody there? Everybody fainting or what? What's going on?
Yeah, we're just listening.
Yeah, that's it. I warned her. I was very clear. I can't. Let me check. Can I see the chat? If anybody in your chat saw my live, right? We do not care. Julie had dinner once a week at Cardi B's. No, As a matter of fact, Spencer loves Cardi B, and Al takes him for rides past her house because he likes Cardi B. But that's the point. I didn't get to see, but Julie, go change your diaper. I see your nasty chats.
Well,
okay, don't worry about it.
I seen that you had put a video up that you were having a hard time, or that things were not.
No,
you know what I mean?
Things are very bad.
They were not good yesterday. Yeah, so I didn't think you did your live. I thought you were.
But it was because what happened was I started the live about BJ.
Did you end up doing it after that?
Yeah, so
gotcha.
It was like an hour or so live, and I started about BJ, but of course people started asking me about Spencer, and Spencer was home, and he came in, he had broken an iPad and stuff like that. So I got like sad about it. But anyway, that's what happens when I bring it up. But I pulled it together and I laid out very specifically. And if anybody in your chat right now heard me explain, if you play the last 5-10 minutes of my whatever, you don't have to play it now, Queen, but if anybody wants to go back and watch the last 10 minutes of that live stream, I explain, this very uncomplicated deal. You're not going to use my name, my likeness, make songs about me, refer to me in any way to raise money for a lawsuit that you're threatening to put me in. And if you do it again, I will sue you, and it'll be retroactive till the day you started it. And now she's done it. Look at her chat. Look at her saying, she said my name 3 times at least that I counted. And I don't know, Queen, you were just counting how much you saw on the screen come up today, $200. So whatever you collected on these days, Brittany, using my name on the same day that you mentioned this lawsuit or your lawyer, every dime of it is coming to me. That's it. Oh, that's all I have to say. And I said, any questions? So put a 1 in the chat if you heard this. If you don't mind, if you heard me in my in that live where I said, that's not how a suit works at all. How does it work? Okay, so I see at least 10 people already who said that they did see it. Right? Was it unclear to anybody, like can it be? Was it unclear what I said that she could no longer do? I mean, Dina, you saw it. Was it unclear what I said that she couldn't say my name on the same day she mentioned this lawsuit or this lawyer and fundraise for it? It was crystal clear. Thank you. Okay. It was clear. It was very simple. And I said to her, BJ, because, just so you don't slip up, I suggest that you don't mention me at all while you're fundraising. Don't mention my name. Don't put my picture up. Don't play a song about me. Make a video about me. Put me in your chat. Nothing. That's my suggestion to you, just so you don't accidentally make a mistake. But this is no accident. So I follow through with what I say. We'll see each other in court, and I'll be sure to share every receipt, I'm not fundraising for this. I'm doing this on my own, BJ. And that's it. And but I'll be sure to share with all of YouTube everything I find in discovery on the money that you've collected and where it's going and who got it and how it was spent. Because that's what I'm going to sue you over. Because you're using me to raise money for your lawsuit or whatever it is that you're doing. Your so-called lawsuit. Said, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive. These is red bottoms. These is bloody shoes. At the store, I can get them both. Unlike you, I don't gotta choose. And I'm quick. So don't get comfortable. See, I don't dance now. I make money moves. See, I don't gotta dance, Brittany. I make money moves. If I see you, I don't speak. That means I don't fuck with you. You fucked with me, BJ. Big mistake. She don't know what red bottoms are. I know. She doesn't know. And this bitch, Heather, on the screen here, who says, I need to take care of my home and family. Yeah, I think that should be part of my discovery too, since Heather brought up our homes and taking care of them as a slanderous comment to me. I think, and it's in BJ's chat, both of us will have to show pictures of our home, interior and exterior, to see who takes care of their home. Delusional.
What is happening right now, Julie?
No, I told her. I warned her. I know my house looks clean because I clean it and Al cleans it. And we have a housekeeper who comes once a week to help as well. I mean, we got two young men here. It's a lot of laundry. So that's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's
is anybody
been
surprised? I mean,
wild.
I made myself clear. Nobody should be surprised.
No, it's all right. She better take the warning or whatever it is you guys figure out. You know, I don't agree with any lawsuits. I think that's crazy, but you know.
No, I'm not raising money for my lawyer.
I don't like lawsuits. I've been in one for 2 years with a fucking crazy ass lady. So that's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm a little biased in the.
I heard Al tell
the
Julie.
situation
What did he say? What is this one say? I heard Al. Don't worry. Nobody has to be worried about me. I don't ask for anybody for anything ever. I don't ask for anything. I do everything. I don't need to raise money. What was the other question somebody had about Al? Hold on, I just got to see that one about Al. Yeah, I have every right to keep him. When she's robbing on my name, that's right. Well, you're not going to do it on my name. I got to get in line behind Granny. Yeah, that's okay. I can listen. I'm only taking the money she's raising right now. Julie doesn't ask for money and isn't monetized.
About money anyways, you know.
Al is the man.
All right, let's see if she responds. Here, hold on, Julie. Let's see if she responded to you.
I just took over the pen.
She's listening.
She showed attorney zero info. Yet he quoted a flat rate.
Let's see if she responded to you, because she's listening to us. This is her live right now.
100% it is, and that's the truth. And if I need proof of it, I'll show it. So if y'all sitting there making all these allegations that I'm defrauding, I have evidence to show everything that I've said. If it comes that I need to show it, then I absolutely can prove that I have an attorney. I can.
And who's accusing Julie of drinking? Because I don't think you're drinking.
Why are we saying I'm drinking? I drank one drink. I've been on YouTube for 7 months, and I had a fuzzy navel the other night, and it was delicious. And I might have one tonight. Who knows? I'm gonna do.
You know what? Like I said, dance party. Drink, as long as you're not shitting all over couches, I think everybody can have a drink or whatever. I smoke. I'd rather smoke than drink. Some people would rather drink than smoke. You know.
All these people who do these like little what do they call it? You know, signaling.
Fuzzy navels are good.
Virtue. What was it called? Virtue signaling. Yeah, fuck you and your virtue signaling. I'll live my life how I want to live my life. I'm not doing anything illegal. Right. So fuck off. You do you, boo. I'll do
little
me.
Bitches. Jay, Ray, you tapping in? Clue, you tapping in? Who's tapping in? And right, Clue, Julie don't nod the fuck off. So now what? Keep up, Sleepy. You fucking wheezy bitch.
I didn't mean to come up here and take it over. I just said, I had done this live, gave her a warning.
No, you're all right. You're okay.
Clue, what do you think?
I think the bitch is crazy. That's what I think.
I want to hear what she's saying.
and I think she's lying.
The mole went over and told her what you said, so I want to hear what she says. She thinks she's lying?
Yeah, I think she's lying. I think she needed the money for whatever they had to do with that courthouse. It may not be today. They may not have had court today, but here's the thing. Here's what she skates over pointing out when she's talking about this paperwork. The fact that your piece of shit man that we're all jealous of was too fucking sorry to turn in the paperwork. So they had to put a order of contempt out on him. Yeah. Tell me again why the fuck anybody would want to be with that loser, BJ. I'm listening.
I mean, thank you, Kenna B. You're so sweet. Let me tell you something. I mean, I if anybody thinks that I'm gonna sit by and let Brittany Jackson and Craig Black use my name to raise money for an attorney that they saying they're gonna put me in a lawsuit in, if it's even happening, or use my name to raise money for a fake lawsuit. Either way, I'm not going to stand by and let it happen. It's not going to go on day after day. I'm not going to let this go. That's it. Nobody should have to take that. I have a good reputation. You know, I've never broken a law. I've never, grifted off people. Fuck her. She doesn't get to ruin
what she
men.
says here. To your to what you said, because she's listening. So
go ahead.
I can brandish his name and his number and his address. I can give the. I can show the quote. I can show the contract that I signed. I can show the invoice that he sent me for the try to go and tell everybody that I'm lying, because I have proof. I just don't owe none of you that proof.
The quote?
Sure.
I was thinking the same thing, bitch.
Right, a quote.
Have an invoice.
Right,
I have
any of us can do
that is
that.
signed and dated and documented. I have a legible attorney that has incredible experience and a great, amazing high rating. I have his personal cell phone number. He absolutely gave me his personal cell phone number.
I bet he did.
It's already done. Like I said, he's willing to work with me on the payment. So that's what I'm working
Lies.
on. And everything else.
Lies.
Everything. Believe me, I'm not a fool. I would not be.
Flat rate. He's willing to work with you on payments. Bullshit. You're a grifting motherfucker. You're a lying ass sack of shit. Somebody who's been in fucking dealing with lawsuits the last 2 fucking years. Now fuck you. That's a lie. You're a fucking lying motherfucker.
Stupid enough to commit fraud or lie to the people that support me.
Oh,
and
you're
believe in me.
fucking lying.
I would not
right?
risk you guys, losing faith in me, and I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't come here and lie to any of you and make you, basically
This
eat
is
crow. I wouldn't do
terrible.
that.
Granny's watching.
I
What are
promise
you
you,
doing,
and I really do appreciate y'all being understanding.
Hold on.
And
Now,
knowing
she
the reasons that
said,
I can't.
quote,
Brandon,
made
all of
the
this, obviously,
payment.
y'all see why. But
She said, quote, that she can show the quote, that she made the payment, that he's willing to work with her on payments. Flat rate. What is she talking about?
Some bullshit. You
Right.
want me to tap in, Queen? Do you hear me?
Yeah, whenever whoever's ready. Yeah, whenever.
All right, I'm
whoever's,
set.
you know what I mean?
I'm setting it up right now.
You, Jay, whoever wants to. If you're busy, then if she's got shit to do, then you want to jump on. Whatever y'all do.
I just told you I'm setting it up.
I didn't know if you guys had, Okay, cool. Granny's watching says, I think I got a little delay. I don't know if it's me or what's going on, but it says if she was proud of this attorney, she'd put it public. Yeah, absolutely she would. Fuck her, but she don't stand on it. That's the thing. She's not standing on the shit. Daisy Dukes, what up? What up? Must got the. You don't know how to work the link, baby? Do you know how to work the panel? You've been up here before? Oh, right.
I'm absolutely telling y'all 100% the truth, and I would not risk everything and lie like that. They won't earn any revenue if they screen snipe you anymore. I heard about that, like July 15th. The rules of YouTube are changing. There are a lot of flat.
It covers under fair use, and unless you strike, it doesn't matter. I already looked into it.
Attorney, so people
Look, I already looked into it, and I know Voices did too.
Know that they can know what they get and how much it will cost them. Yes, there are more like that for regular folk to be able to have affordable. Well, and not only that, he's a really good attorney. He's a really good attorney, and he has it like that. You know what I mean? He's so good.
He
that
might
got
have it like that, but you don't.
You know that he can ask for the amount that he asked and know that he's going to get it. Like, so, like I said, I'm just telling y'all. Actually, but he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? So, like, he's pulling arm around. Why? Don't even have to ask. I don't even like, because don't you know? I know, and I realize the very second that I come out and tell people that I needed help, I knew for a fact that all the people over there were going to lose their mind, and you know what I mean? Try to rip me a new one and accuse me of all kind of stuff. So I don't even want, but I just don't really. Well, here's the thing, Horseman. Here's my thoughts. I've been concerned about that too, but then at the same time, let them go ahead and be stupid. If you find him and you start searching him, you're just going to prove exactly what I've been saying. You know, that's just going to prove to him more that to an extreme.
Stop it.
I mean, it's crazy. Oh my Lord. Google must be listening to me because I'm getting cat memes. Oh my God. You keep sending me stuff like that. You're proving harassment right there. Thank you so much. So one of their supporters just sent me two $1 cash apps saying some really nasty stuff. Wow. Keep on, Ludwig.
Wow. One of your own supporters.
Thank you.
One
You're just proving more of the
supporters said
harassment.
it.
Wow. Ludwig sent you $1 for some fungi cream that I can smell your leg here in Pennsylvania. This is one of their supporters. And then sent me another $1 towards testosterone for Craig because he's a PUA.
Wow. Y'all play too much.
Who the fuck is a Ludwig? Hell no. Hell no. What the hell? Why you do that? Ludwig.
Put that shit in a cash app. That's funny as fuck.
I'm still stuck on quote, payment plan, flat rate. I can show you the paperwork. Well, then show it.
Right.
Show it
How you
all.
gonna say? I could if I wanted to. If it comes down to it and I need to, bitch, if people are already asking, show it. Lying bitch.
I just want to say thank you to all the nice people, my friends standing up for me in the chat. I see you all. I can't respond to everybody, but appreciate you, every one of you. For real. She needed a lawyer and added Julie to a list. Yeah, she sure did. She added me to the list. Right on screen. What state is he in, BJ? Who's that? Oh. We still here, Queen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm setting up the
Sorry.
redirect for Clue real quick. Hold on.
Listen, if anybody's got something to say about, I'm glad people are saying how they feel about it in the panel and everything. I mean, on the chat and everything. If somebody thinks it's wrong of me to do this, I'm sorry. You're allowed to your opinion, but you know, I do what I think is right. I don't have to ask permission of anybody, and you know, you don't have to agree with me, but it is what it is. I gave her fair warning. And I don't agree with the idea that, like, you know, I mean, Queen, I appreciate what you're saying, but like, you know, nobody sue anybody over anything. I don't think is, you know, personally, like for me at least, is reasonable. Like it's just not. I just like if it's upsets me, and it does upset me, if knowing she's raising money, fanning the flames of hate. Okay, this stuff about Lolly has to do with me calling out Lolly for saying Julie is getting her Jewish friends to do stuff like just like real nasty stuff. And it's upsetting me. And she's raising money using these very manipulative tactics, which are, you know, hate raises just as much money as feeling sorry for somebody. So I have to put a stop to it because it's upsetting to me. Do you understand, Queen, at all? Am I explaining myself okay?
I get it.
I mean, I you know, I've never I never try to be unreasonable, but I don't think she's a reasonable person. You know, a reasonable person would have listened to what I had said, and she heard it. She did. She alluded to it, but didn't say my name. And she, you know, she wanted to, I said, here's the line. Don't cross it. And she crossed it. So I'm going to follow through. No, BJ is not a reasonable person. She can, it's almost as if she can't help herself. But from here on in, after this moment, I likely will not be discussing BJ online, which is fine because I don't have to discuss BJ online. I have my true crime. I cover Jack and Lily Sullivan case. I save my money for my boys.
Yeah, that's another thing. You don't have to have her for content. That's, you know what I'm saying? She, I guess she fails to realize that, like, a lot of people really don't need her for content. We
think
we
yeah,
respond and review that shit. But I mean, we can
I don't
talk about
review
other,
her. I've made some
couldn't,
videos responding to her, like, you know, the misogyny, the anti-Semitism, the anti-Muslim comments and things like that. But other than that, I'm not doing content on her. I make my own content. I talk about
I want to see what she says. I want to listen to her try to respond to you real quick.
Okay.
Next week she's going full force. Like, I mean, absolutely disgusting. So disgusting. Hey, Boston. Let's see.
Because I'm sure the chat went and told her about this lawsuit that you were saying.
She's a liar and a grift. Holy crap, she comes straight out and says, send me money. It's freaking unbelievable. Do you not see the people you're over there supporting? Are you crazy? I heard her and her support. Stop lying. Stop. Oh my God, these people, they just accused me of stuff just to cause problems. You heard this shit. What's this person's name? You freaking liar. Willow's True. Willow's Trials in True Crime, the one that keeps coming over here causing problems, just said in Jay's last night, I heard she and her supporters reported his channel for smoking pot. Excuse me? Me and my supporters don't go and report people's channels. Show the proof of that. Show proof of it, Willow. It don't exist. You're lying. Shame on people like that for lying. I'm so tired of it.
Kind of like
You're,
all
the
your
only reason
lies.
that person said
Because
that
you
was,
know what? You'd be able to pull my fucking streams are all still the fuck up. So if I did or said something, you would be able to go right the fuck back to it. Boom, like that. Live streaming timestamp. Right the fuck now. Stop it.
the cause problems. None of us did anything like that. We haven't. I don't even go over to Truth Channel. I didn't even know it was down. I just found that out now. When a judge hears that someone's going full force on you and your family, what
You
do they
probably
actually
did
think the
fucking
judge will
send
say
your
to them?
people over there to
Believe
report it. You don't like it.
that is one thing the judge will not approve of. Well, something's got to give. I tell you that, because it's been past dangerous. Let me see. Let me see. He only got demonetized. Oh, so he only, I don't know. Well, I don't wish getting demonetized on anybody, and I certainly don't try to take people's channels down. So you can absolutely stop with that. Julie Skolnick says, BJ, who is they are mass reporting? All of you who have said that you're going to take my channel down, Skolnick, that's who. By the way, Skolnick, mass reporting is against terms of service. Calls for mass reporting. Look, 10 a.m., right-wing Cordias. You are out of your mind.
I'm a single individual, Brittany.
See.
I'm not.
She had
a
no
mass
idea what
of
she's
people.
getting into. Samantha.
There's a
on,
difference
what is that
between
person's name?
mass reporting
Samantha,
and Julie
Samantha Strong
Skolnick reporting.
says she had no idea what she's getting into. Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
No, promise. It's a promise.
Drop a direct payment link to the lawyer, BJ. Are you kidding me? Why? So y'all can try to sabotage it? Why would I do that? You're out of your mind. All these people do is cause problems. I would be a fool.
Why
to
would
give
you
that
not want to
information
be
out.
open and have transparency and be open about it with everybody? You know what I mean?
I didn't make a community lie today. I absolutely said that I was going to block y'all. I was going to block y'all shit.
And yeah, and you keep
Oh my God,
reading it
scary
off.
thought that Ivy League is a nurse. No, I would love to have Ivy League as a nurse in my town. What's a scary thought is that any of you people that take part in online bullying and harassment day in and day out for a solid year, what's scary is the thought that any of you are in positions of patient care or care for anybody. What scares the crap out of me is the thought that any of you are a teacher or a nurse, a child care worker, elderly care. That
She's
freaks
talking
me out.
about
Ivy League is
me
beautiful. Yes,
and
I would
Rowena.
love to have Ivy League. I'm
Rowena's the
scary
nurse.
as a
I'm the
nurse.
teacher, I guess.
Look, won't all of this grift for a lawyer be taken into account for forensic accounting every day with Jay? Y'all are sick.
Yeah.
Mm.
It will.
She don't say reality wins is gorgeous. Yes, I have. I've said reality. How many times have I said you're beautiful?
It will. Let her think it won't, though. Fuck it.
I'm going to go ahead and jump and start this.
All right, cool.
All right.
Let me see.
Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. I'm just going to play this. till you
BJ has
get
one
started.
person that has
Okay.
been
Send
mad at
everybody
her.
your way.
Yeah, yay for BJ.
All right.
Y'all need to
Bye,
get
y'all.
help. You're so obsessed. It's so funny. They sit over here and they're like, we're not obsessed with you. Why do you think that? It's like, hello, this is your content every night. This is
Yeah,
what you're
she's
doing
reviewing
every
you,
single
Jay.
night. No proof ever, Bish Jay. Why would I give you anything? I don't owe you anything.
She's reviewing your chat, I should say.
I saw one person live about her today. Y'all, these people really try to argue that people aren't going live about me multiple times a day. Like I like this or something. I'm trying to show you how ridiculous you all are for doing this. And instead you sit there and deny it. One person, Julia saying that you and Tony are going together for some type of legal thing and for people to be careful giving y'all money because Tony will get their IP info and scam them. Not you, but Tony. Julie, you need to stop.
I never said
that is a
I never
full-blown
said
lie. Every bit of it.
IP
Tony has
ever.
absolutely nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
And I
Nothing.
said you don't
As a
even
matter of fact,
prepare for your
I had
live
to send him a text
streams.
message
You're
the
not
other day
organized
to let
to
him
do
know
enough
that was a
or
rumor being
intelligent
spread.
enough.
Mm.
I concur with Cluminati that
This is crazy.
neither of us think that you have the capability to run a complex scam.
What the hell? They're saying that they turned the mole against me. What the fuck is going on?
Some more dumbass shit she read out of the chat. Some more lies she read out of the chat. Jesus fucking Lord. Does this stop? No. Carla Sparks says, I am having a drink right now. Go ahead, girl. Have a shot from Craig has 100,000. Why does she need a fundraiser? Shadow, I don't know. I thought they had big dollars. I thought he was rich, he said. For a Hugh Hefner robe. CJ says, I like Julie. You go, girl.
Thank you.
Lisa, thank you for becoming a new member.
You people are
BJ's
sick.
not going to be able
Y'all
to
are absolutely
delay.
sick. These comments are from Jay's last night, Boston. Kristen, thank you for the $20. So now they're
Oh my God, she turns every fucking thing. Here we go.
commenting saying that they're reporting every comment y'all make. So just be careful. That stupid Redbird account says that they're reporting every comment that y'all make in my chat. So y'all, you need to get Redbird. You are. Oh my God, there's too many of these people, and this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. This is exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I can. Oh my God, I'm so excited to finally some relief. I'm a liar.
Okay.
BJ, you are a sideshow attraction. Channels are making money on the spectacle that you stream daily. Oh, you mean the spectacle that they stream, my channel that they stream daily? I'm not streaming y'all. It's you streaming me every single day.
As she sits here streaming Jay's fucking stream right now on her live stream.
You're a racist, bigoted, animal abusing piece of shit, BJ. None of these comments have been deleted in Jay's chat. Well, let me see. Who is that person?
I mean,
y'all, these are the kind of comments.
Your moderator fucking sat in your chat and lied on me and my fucking family yesterday and said the cops are at my house every fucking day like a dumb fuck. You didn't delete that comment. You let the shit stay. Matter of fact, your fucking ignorant ass read it out of the fucking chat. That's how stupid and dense you are. Granny's watching says, so again, she's starting litigation, yet she's seeking out the comments. Laugh my ass off. I can't wait for her to have a second wake up by a judge. This isn't how litigation goes. Girl, she's in for a fucking rude awakening.
Aisha, these are the comments right here that need to be reported because those incite a lot of danger against me.
With this live, she just shot herself in the foot.
We are all over here. None of us give a shit to go over there and get blocked, but you give a shit to watch every single little thing that I'm doing. Every little thing. If she didn't block everyone, trolls comments would have her algorithm, but this bitch is so dumb and thin-skinned, she can't take any kind of pushback. Oh, y'all. They're saying that I can't take pushback.
No, you can't.
We're going on a year of harassment from multiple channels.
Oh, my God.
Day in and day out, and you're going to tell me I can't take pushback? I'm still here. I bet you wouldn't be able to take what I'm going through right now. None of you would.
Oh, hell
These people would run away with their tail tucked between their legs and not look back if they put up with half of the shit that these people do to me. If half of what they do to me, like having fucking people commenting, trying to make you like just, I cannot wait. I cannot wait till this all stops. Trying to destroy your life, trying to traumatize us in every way that they can. Trying to falsely accuse Craig of cheating on me, trying to get the Humane Society to take my kids' favorite animals away from them. Like, what is wrong with y'all? What the fuck?
Oh, now they're your kids' favorite animals. Oh,
right.
I mean, foaming at the mouth.
Her little children.
My house would be taken from me. Have you ever seen grown-ups get excited with the idea of someone losing their home who has kids? I cannot stand these people, but I would never try to do anything or find joy in their family losing their livelihood ever. That's the difference between me and them, though. And they know that. They know that I wouldn't do that. They have threatened every single aspect of your life. It's fucking sick. My animals, they accuse me of being fucking.
Oh,
I'm not saying anything perplexed. I'm making a point today that I didn't, because listen, they're really trying to destroy any option of me getting help with the funds. And the fact that they said that I had court today.
Right.
That is like I'm proving. Listen, there was no court. Y'all were lied to. Y'all are continuing to lie.
Did she refer to me at all yet? What I had to say or not yet?
No, not shit that I've heard.
Okay.
I don't know. Clue's tapping in, so I'm gonna get off here for now because we've been on here about 6 hours and I'm tired, y'all. I gotta get some stuff done too. I got a little thing I gotta go
Have
to.
a good night.
I'll be back
Thank you
on
for
here later
letting me
tonight, though. We'll be back on here later tonight, Julie. You're welcome to come up and hang out too.
Yeah, maybe. You know, the thing is that I really, like I said, I'm gonna, if I'm, you know,
Yeah, do your
doing
thing.
what I'm
If you got
doing,
a
I
live, do
can't.
your
I'm not
thing.
gonna be able
It's
to
no
talk
big
about
deal,
her
you know?
I'm not gonna really be able to talk about her. I mean, other than
Yeah,
with
no,
the
it's all
one
good.
caveat
It's all good.
of being able to call out anti-Semitism or something like that, you know, when
Yeah.
it
No,
comes
it's
up.
okay.
But otherwise, I
If
really
you
won't
can't,
be
I
able to.
understand. Yeah,
And I
if
have
you
a
can't,
prediction that my case with BJ will probably be done. She wouldn't be able to delay, like with what's going on with the RICO case and the anti-slap. It will be much quicker. It's
For
not
sure.
complex. That's it.
Well, you have a good day. I appreciate you coming
You too.
up.
Okay,
for
thank
hanging
you.
out.
Thanks for the
We'll
support,
see you later,
everybody.
love.
Bye.
Thank you, voices. Later, love. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm gonna go paddleboard in the park. I'll see you later.
All right. Well, we'll see you later, love.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you guys sting the thumbs up on your way out and sting it on your way into Blue Crew. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thanks y'all for being here, and I will see y'all later tonight. I'll be back on later, probably 8 or 9-ish, somewhere in there, so we can hang out for Saturday night. Have some belly laughs and talk some shit. All right, y'all. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.